Ask ChatGPT to make you a shader in DeepSeek. DeepSeek's one didn't work and the ChatGPT one did work. Interesting. Once again, America greater than China. Not for long, buddy. You better start learning Chinese. Lock in with the shit. That's all I know. And possibly a meishi. And if the food is good, it's... If the food is good, it's Haolu, I think? I'm like 50-50 on that one. This might sound like the biggest cope ever, but for all of the Chinese that I know, I only click into it when I'm like with my friends that are speaking in Chinese, and then I'm like, oh right, we're doing this mode now. I gotta start actually like studying, because yeah, there's just in my daily life here, I would have more service for Chinese than Japanese on some days when I'm like hanging out with my friends. So I might actually take some time to learn some Chinese. Been awake since last stream? That's not healthy. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Why are you still awake? Go to bed. Being cheating. That's ice cream. I know that one. I'm a genius. Can't? Not fair enough. I'm sorry you can't sleep. Layout updated, huh? I think the other title was doing better. I'm gonna change it back. There we go. Right. I can definitely feel the edge starting to fade. Yesterday we really pushed it a little bit too much, I think, for my little brain. I like couldn't sleep for 2 or 3 hours after the stream because I was still just like in fuzzy brain mode. Which is okay because the game jam is once a month, so we're only pushing it once a month, which is completely acceptable. No problems there, but my mind feels okay, but my body is like a 5 out of 10 today. I think if we go as hard yesterday as we did, or if we were like to continue going this hard, I would burn out really fast, I think. But that's okay, because we're not. We're just doing it one day at a time. We're taking it one day at a time. We're getting the game done. It's all good. Today is the last day, however. Is the last day that we are allowed to work on this game. I mean, technically we can work on it tomorrow as well, but then like we can't submit the game because that's against the rules of the game jam. Hey Lumi, how's it going? Welcome in. What's good, Lumi? What's good? Do I want... Question is, what kind of music do I want today? We can continue... Where's my hug? You're so mature for your age. We can keep with this playlist, like the jungle playlist. I think this is where we'll start, but when it's time to lock in, I'm switching to the lock-in playlist. It is very much a lock-in day, though, but we'll stay here to start with. Can you ever mod status back? Oh, funny you should mention. I went to the swords store and they were just out of swords. I apologize, Lumi. It's a shame. Did you and like, I don't know, 7 other people get unmodded? It's possible. At least take solace that you weren't alone. But I went through and cleaned up, so we only have a couple mods now. I think it's Leviathan, Zaire, and Viridian are the only mods. And Toast, I think, as well, is still a mod. So I apologize. Maybe when this stream gets a little bigger, I'll open up like mod applications or something and you'll have a priority spot. But I needed to clean up a bunch of the tags. Sorry, boo. You've been promoted to viewer. You want to see what I did in the meantime? What? You want to see what I did in the meantime? Okay, never mind. You want to see what I did in the... I don't know why it broke. Here's what I did in the meantime. You ready? It's 2 things. One, the monster spawning is now capped at the wave spawn timer. So the first monsters will spawn really sporadically. So many errors? No, don't worry about that. That's fine. The first few monsters will spawn really spaced out, and then as there's more monsters in a wave, it'll spawn more and more monsters at once. So they get more dense as the game goes on. Also, we have a pause menu now. So you can turn the music that doesn't exist down, and you can turn the sound effects down. So if it's a little too loud for you, you can turn it down a little bit, no worries. It also is hotkeyed on escape, so you can use escape or this to continue the game, so it's all good. We do need a couple other things before we can submit the game. We need a game over screen, which can use the same pop-up. So, yeah, we can literally put it on the same modal. It's all good. All right. As to what to do next, so I fixed those two things. As to what to do next, we need the destroy die button. That's like the next big thing for us. How do we want to do this? So I want to have a button right here where you can drag the die and destroy it. So maybe like a trash bin. It's kind of weird that this button doesn't move now. Also need music. We like have music in theory. I think Pyom is still mixing it a little bit. If Pyom shows up today, I'll bother them about it. If not, I have the rough cut. We can put the rough cut in. Change the Z ordering to have the enemies below the dice. Are they currently not? Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. That's interesting. I never really noticed that before. But yeah, I guess you're right. They should be above the monsters. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just go to the die manager and say Z index, pop up by 1. I think that fixes it. We're gonna have to wait a moment. I want to get the buttons for plus speed as well. You honestly might not even need a destroy die button. That might be like a different... There you go. Okay, that's fixed. And we can still pick them up, and they can still shoot the thing. And they can still do this. And I can still make dice. Well, I need to win the game to make dice first. They should make a tower defense, but in reverse. You're the critters that attack shit. A tower attack? That sounds sick as fuck, actually. I'd play that game. Are you kidding me? I don't know. You know what game did that, actually? Lock's Quest had that. Lock's Quest had You Are the Monster mode when it did multiplayer. Back when every DS game needed multiplayer because they saw Mario Kart did it, and they're like, fuck, we need that. Lock's Quest, you could be the monsters. It was cool. Your friend would build the towers, like the person you were linked up with would build towers, and then you'd be the monsters trying to break in through the towers. It was really sick. Although it wasn't super fleshed out. I think you could just pick like the monster spawn. There's like a... You could like pick where they spawn and pick the type that spawned, but then they still did like the tower AI. It was almost like an auto battler a little bit. Anyways, Lock's Quest the GOAT. That game is absolutely fucking gas. Okay, destroy die button, destroy die button, and the speed up, slow down buttons as well. That's what we need to do next. Okay. So, to do a destroy die button, we need like a button UI, and then we also need a collider. But the thing is, the collider can't live in the canvas layer. Well, maybe it can, but this thing is being fucky, so I don't know what I want to do with it yet. But we need something in the toolbox. This is the toolbox background. Oh, I want to update the toolbox background as well. I want to give it the wigglies. So we can do that while we're in the area. This will be create die. We need a new button. This will be button. It actually isn't a button. It's more of an area you drag the things into. So this is actually going to be an area 2D, which is very strange. I guess it needs a texture as well. So we'll give it a textured rect like this. This area 2D will live in the textured rect, and this can give the hover over on the dice, I guess. Let's make this textured rect in Aseprite. And I think it's 64 by 64. How big is this? 64, yeah, 64 by 64. Almost for certainly. Yeah, okay. We need like a little trash can. We need like a little trash die. It's me, the trash man. And grab this. Do like a little bit of... I'm starting to do so many of the wigglies drawing that I'm starting to just be able to freehand a straight line, which is like defeats the entire purpose of the wigglies. Frame. I'm gonna go... What? Put your opacity to 0, brother. What are you talking about? There you go. You're being weird. Don't be weird. This also needs that actually. I don't know why I'd put the background to this color, then I was just to delete it. It's kind of funny. Okay, we delete this. Actually, just delete everything. I'm gonna just draw it fresh because I can just use the onion layers. There you go. I should really just save this as a color palette, huh? That'd make my life easier. Yo, grab. Go here. Oh, can't do that. Also, what's up, Yag? I didn't say hello. I'm sorry. I apologize. Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Go. Okay, something like that, and then frame 3. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. You come here often? I hope you do, because you know that's how that's how streaming works. Find someone smoother than me, I dare you. Mission impossible. No. I feel like using the ink dropper to select the color as opposed to just going and putting it in the palette is the same as like how I refuse to click. I refuse to type a command in if I've typed it in the last like 3 days. I will just simply hit up when I'm in terminal. Hey Slowking, how's it going? Welcome in. Can I freehand pixel art a trash can? Possibly. Let me look up a trash can. Trash can pixel art. I need like a one-dimensional trash can. Is that even possible? It's going good? That's fucking great to hear. I'm so glad to hear that. Shout out to anyone who answers that question with like extreme positive, because then everyone else is like, oh, you know, it's going. All right, well, that's uninteresting. It's going great? Hell yeah. I love that. Something like this. Something like this. But it can be flat. It can be like one-dimensional. I'm gonna do this. Can I just like copy this? Can I paste it in here? File new. Yeah, and then I can do this. Where you like put it here. Yeah. It's my reference trash can. Fantastic. If I just like freehand it and then give it like one of these. It's a little off center. Like this, and then you give it like this. And then a little bit of like that, and then you give it like the lines. Then you go to the next frame, and you do it again. This is whoever invented the wiggly line technique is the greatest pixel artist of all time, because I literally don't have to be good at pixel art anymore. Maybe that's the person who invented it. Maybe they also sucked at pixel art. You just do that. It was you? Thank you so much, yeah. I really appreciate your contributions. That literally is perfect. Like, it just actually works. Every time it works, I kind of can't believe it, even though it's literally just like shitty drawing style. And it fucking works again. It's not perfect, like it's not as good as like Fishstol does it or Baba As You does it, but it'll get the job done. I feel like my first frame is a lot. I'm not actually super sold on this. Hang on. I want to clean this up a little bit. Frame 1 is solid. Started with Yoshi's Island. I'm more of a Yoshi story enjoyer, but I respect the hustle. I want to start over. Oh, I'm onion layered too. I have too many onions in my layers. Oh, because it does both up and down, huh? All right. Well, I'm gonna take another crack at it. I think I can get this a little bit better. I want the lid to like be in the same approximate spot. Maybe I should start drawing it from the other side. Have like the thing be like that way. That instead this time. Yeah. Okay, I think this is a much cleaner version. You don't want it to be too different. Like the effect is good, but it can't be like egregious every time, right? Like that. Yo, we're 80s maxing. What is this playlist? I vibe with it. I like it. And now we can go a little crazier on these ones. One more. Want to do it left or right to left this time? We can't lose the fidelity of what we're trying to create here. We're trying to make a trash can. That's too close to the original. Like this. This. Let me just connect up the lines. That's too much. That. Like that. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's see how it works. I think that is much better. Frame properties. Oh, we said 500 for these? So now if I hit play. Okay, why are the frame... Why does it... Sometimes it doesn't set like all the frame properties correctly. Yeah, why is this one... You think you're special? You think you get to be 100? I mean, you are special, but you don't get to be 100. That's crazy. Yeah, that works. The last one's a little lumpy. I'm gonna unlumpify the last frame a little bit. You need to be a little less lumpy. Maybe something like that. Now I think you're less lumpified. Yeah, yeah. Hi there, great trash can. The highest compliment I've ever received. Say what you want about Sky Gray TV. They can draw a trash can, all right? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm smiling on the outside, but I'm scared on the inside. We're gonna call this trash icon. You're a great streamer. Yeah, intelligent. The PayPal should confirm any second. Thanks for the chat, buddy. Appreciate it. Sorry, what was that? Leaked the Discord DMs for a moment. This changes actually. Change type. This is gonna be an animated sprite 2D like that. We're gonna go here. Oh, it's so much better. The break that I had from yesterday was so good. I feel recharged again. I'm ready to finish this darn game. Add 3 frames like that, and then we simply... You need to be anchored before I have an aneurysm, because I hate when Area 2Ds do the exact thing it's about to do. We can just slap that right there. It's gonna look weird now, though. I'm just realizing something. Because... Do these line up perfectly? Well, it's kind of hard for them to line up perfectly when they're both wiggling. If we look at this in game, there's a small problem. Don't swear, please. My bad. Okay, well, there's a big problem in which it doesn't actually animate, but let's set that to 2 and set that to autoplay, shall we? Do you see a small problem here? This is wiggling. This is not wiggling. Maybe make the inside of the bin the blue that is inside of the die, just for consistency's sake. I like that. I like that. I like that. We might have to wigglify this. We might have to give this die the wigglies. We might have to hit it with the wiggle beam. Oh shoot, can't say darn. That's right. Put a put a follow in the swear jar? I don't know how this works. I'm not a good streamer. But did you know that you can use your Twitch Prime sub on twitch.tv/booyahgrandma to get ad-free viewing on the channel Booyahgrandma? Did you know that you can do that? Isn't that neat? Okay, so we're gonna go like that. And then we're gonna save this. Export a sprite sheet. We can export it here. I've already used mine on twitch.tv/SkyGrayTV. That's kind of a waste, to be honest. You should have used it on Booyahgrandma. I'm not trying to, like, I'm just telling you your mistake, you know? So it, like, 100% looks the same. But that's fine. Because, oh, we're going to change it to be this blue anyway. So it will actually show up well. Now this guy. Does the die get the... What if just the plus gets the wiggly? Because the die is like the set in stone icon. Twitch.tv says Sky Gray. Oh, right. That's not even me. Who the fuck is this guy? Motherfucker stole my name. Am I following them? I am following them, yes. I am following the Sky Gray. When's the last time they streamed? 8 years ago? Alright, well. Would be cool to have that name, but that's alright. I'll stick to TV, it's okay. We'll never forget our Day 9 heritage. It's alright. I don't think I'd ever want to steal the name, though, to be honest. That feels like... I don't know, let the past be in the past and all that. But you're Sky Gray Television and he is not. True, I am Sky Gray Television. You cannot take that part away from me. I'm gonna hit this with the wigglies. Do I want to... Isn't there a better way of doing this? You can import spreadsheet, I guess. I'm not on television? Wait, what is this then? Oh, I gotta call my guy. Hang on. I want to import a spreadsheet. This is horrible. Open. Import? Import sprite. Import spreadsheets. Select file. I want this one. It's, wait. It's 3 columns, it's 1 rows. Import. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Is this just in television? Is that why the TV's in... That's probably why the TV's in day 9 TV, now that I'm thinking about it. Actually, I never really considered that. We don't need the trash can anymore. You can like... Yeah, get it. The trash can's invincible. I cannot kill the trash can. Okay, it's that one. I have created an immortal being. Hit F3 and A sprite. Yeah, that's how. I can't see this one though. For onion skinning. I've been using that so much, Leviathan. Thank you so much. Why can't I see like the dark blue? Oh, you can kind of see it. Okay. I'm gonna set this to be. I need the draw tool. I need this to be 4 pixels now. So it'll be something like this. Yeah. And then put that back like that. That's a little. Hang on. That's a little much. Something like that. I don't want to go too far outside of the lines. Where'd my frame thing go? Help! Where'd the thing go? I guess I could do that. Okay. My box went away. I need the box. I don't know what to do without the box. If you're nothing without the box, then you don't deserve the box. I'm gonna draw from the bottom this time. See if that just nailed it. I just got it straight up. No worries. And then we do this. We're gonna do like this. And then I need this one to come like above a little bit because the other ones have been the other way around. How's that look? It kind of looks like a dude doing a little dance. I'm not gonna lie, like a little squid man. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take frame 3 and I'm gonna move it in between like that. And then I'm gonna delete this frame. Cause I don't need to look. I don't need to like a little squid man. Well, now he's doing. Now he's doing it the other way. Is it because the middle? It's I guess because this is like the middle frame. What? Okay, well, what does it look like if I set the frame to be 500 instead? Does it actually look okay? One of these is not quite correct. The going up is too much. I think the vertical needs to be straight. Like this. Yeah. I think maybe. How does it look in game right now? Like, does it? I think messing with the plus is actually gonna make it worse. I think maybe you can mess with the die, but the plus stays consistent. I don't know. How do I fix this? The obvious answer is you just make it have a die beat and then it's a minus sign instead. You get rid of the trash can. Kind of love the trash can though. Look at the little trash can. That thing's like perfect. I would never hurt that trash can in my entire life. If anything happened to that trash can, I'd kill everyone in the stream and then myself. So we could get rid of it though. Possible. I don't know, there's some static elements on the screen. Like this is a static element and I'm not ever fucking changing that because no. That would be so hard to change at this point. Could also just not animate the trash. You break my heart with that. That hurts me. I think you're right. But it does hurt me a little bit. We could have just plus and then minus. Or in my infinite genius, I have come up with solution number 3. It's still going to be a little inconsistent. What if you put... Not you. I'm not fucking with you right now. I want this guy. Get out of my life, map background. Anchor yourself. What if you put this one here, and you have this be the next icon? This with a plus sign on it. So you have static, static, and then the trash can is animated, but it's like on its own layer, so it doesn't look as weird. So in your heart of hearts, imagine another button right here. That's like a supply plus button that is also not wiggling. So you have the two plus buttons aren't wiggling, but then I'm turning into an orca. Or you put it down. That was a dumb joke. You put it down here. You just move if you have, okay, game dev tip. If something looks wrong in your game, just fucking move it somewhere else. Put it somewhere else in your game. Cooked? Hell yeah. It's working. Time to redo my UI. Yeah, if your UI looks bad, have you tried just moving every button to a new spot? You could also not animate the trash can. I'll buy a gun and kill... I can't say words like that on stream, huh? I'll buy a gun and go to the practice range and get really good at shooting guns, but I will not get rid of the trash can. Sorry, those things are completely unrelated, and don't look into any relation between the two sentences, or I will lose my account on twitch.tv/GuyGrayTV. That's I think I got out of it that way. I think that was pretty smooth. So you should be able to drag this thing into this box. And when you drag it into this box, the die kills itself. There's really no way to sugarcoat that one. Perfect. Okay, so this needs an area. Dies? Dies is probably a better way of saying that, yeah. I suppose that probably is a little more stream friendly. Alright, my brain is taking so much psychic damage from not trying to enter or put something in the swear jar today. There's no swearing in game dev. This will be 32 by 32. Did I say 32 by 32? That was a test. I meant 64 by 64. And you fell for it, you fool. We need a new... This area 2D can go on the same layer as the thing that we used to detect what inventory slot you're over. Yeah. And then, well, okay. Yeah, theoretically, yes. I'm going to put this on its own layer just to make my life easier, though. We're going to do a new layer here. Edit layer names. This will be layer 7 will be trash drag area. And I'm honestly, you know what? Just to make my life easier, because we need to submit today, you could hybridize these, but I'm just not going to. Trash drag hitbox. This should be trash drag hitbox, trash hitbox detection, like that. We're just gonna add a new signal to the die to detect literally just the trash can, and I think that should work. Is it necessary? No. Is it like an extra shape? Yeah, a little bit, but I think it's fine. We're gonna go to the die, add a new thing. This will be an area 2D. Place it here. Add a collision shape. And the nice thing about this is it can be a circle that is literally 1 pixel. Well, we should give the players some... You shouldn't have to, like, nail it directly, I suppose. Maybe, like, 32. Yeah, if you're, like, near the... Well, that's... I don't want you to like, accidentally delete a thing, though. I'm gonna say 16. You gotta really get it in the trash can. This will be the trash detection. Trash slot detection area. Sure, why not? Collision here. You are a... trash hitbox detection, and you mask to the trash drag hitbox. We're gonna go here now. We're gonna set up the controls for it. This file is so long. If I do ever want to keep working on this game, I need to split up a lot of these files. I think I've ever used layers. It's probably why my game hasn't come out yet. I highly recommend them. They're very, very good. Connect. Trash area entered. And then we're going to say trash slot detection area exited. Connect. Trash area exited. Then we need on ready var is hovering trash can. And remember, it's not a trash can't. The trash can. Okay, trash exited area like this. We're going to say function area 2D. We're not going to use it, but this is just to make the error not pop up. We're going to say is hovering trash can equals true. And then we can say function trash area exited. This doesn't have an area. Well, does it have an area? It does. If I remember the signals correctly. Is hovering trash can false? Get the fuck out of there. This needs to be bool at the start because I don't think we're spawning anything indirectly into the trash can, which I don't know why we would do that. This seems kind of rude. Here, we say, this is where we're placing the die. If this, we're gonna do more stuff here, but I just need this to get rid of the die. You queue free and then you return, so that way the rest of the stuff doesn't accidentally trigger. If we're coming from an inventory slot, we need to release the inventory slot as well. So we're gonna say if inventory slot, we're gonna do the same like check here. And I think that'll do everything that we needed to do. Something like that. Let's just get the thing to like kill it, to destroy, to be destroyed. Gotta watch your words around here. Let's find it. Let's get a way to find it to destroy itself, and then we'll fuck around with the exact stuff. This is the hitbox. Mask to the hitbox detection. Let's try it. I want to lose. Oh, there's an earthquake. Is it a baby earthquake? Feels like a baby earthquake. Hang on, I gotta check my phone. Oh, it's over already. Never mind, we're good. Sometimes they start small and then it goes big mode, so you gotta watch out. No more die. If I should get refunded. Half. Does trash can have a garbage collector? Does the trash can have a garbage collector? Yeah. You can't see him because he's behind the layer, but there's actually like a gnome that runs up and like eats the dye. They're actually made out of candy. That's the lore of this game. We set it up so that you're like a wizard in the void, right? That's not actually true. You're actually just trying to secretly feed a gnome that lives behind the canvas layer. And he's very hungry. You must feed him math rocks. Void gnome. Yeah, it's a void gnome. That's the lore of the game. If you get to wave 100, the void gnome will pop out with a surprise for you. It's true. You got to play the game to find it, but it's true. It will happen. You can have it. Okay, so that works. We need to go to the main then and say... We're going to say gain essence, and it's going to be equal to your level... I need to think about this for a moment. Level 1, if a die create is 40, this should give you 20. This should be in the main. There's no way this shouldn't be in the main. We're going to say function refund die. We could say level. Okay, if you're level 1 and I want to refund half the cost, that's easy. If you're level 2, that means okay, so if you're level 1, let's just use 40 for now. If you're level 1, you're 40, you should get 20 back. If you're level 2, that means your cost was 80, you should get 40 back. If you're level 3, that means the cost was 160, you should get 80 back. This is a geometric series. Okay, we're good. It's going to be level times 20. Nope. Level time 20, or half the die cost times the power of the level divided by 2. So it's die create cost divided by 2. What is this? You have 10 seconds before I judge you something that I would hear at EDC. All right, I'll give it up. That's kind of cool. This is the die create cost like this. And we're going to multiply times 2 to the power of level, I think. This should actually be divided by... Well, we're multiplying by 2 anyways. It should be... There's lots of ways to do this. You could say divided by 4 times 2 times level. What does that do? This is 10. So this will be 10 times 2 to the power of 1 is 20. 10 times 2 squared is 4, which is 40. 10 times 2 to the third is 8, which is 80. This works. Okay, cool. That does our die refund. Sick. Very cool. I wanted first. This is okay. It works. Just put the thing in the thing. It's all good. Refund the die like this. Okay, cool. What else needs to happen? Nothing. I think we're all set now. Yeah. We can destroy the die. I'm trying to think if there's anything else weird that could happen here. We can't like divide by 0. If it's level 5, for example, it'll be 2 to the power of 5, which is 16, I think. Or it's 32, so it's 320. and the die cost create is like 640. I think that works out. I think all the math checks out. And if it doesn't, it's part of the difficulty curve. Don't worry about it. So hypothetically, if you got 2 shit dice, you should be able to say like, it doesn't call the function. Right, it doesn't call the function yet. We're gonna say main dot refund die level, like that. Try now. I can do this. We have 20 essence. We have 40. Can I actually spend that essence? Yeah. Can I keep recycling? I've made it so that we cannot win the game anymore. We will simply sit here until we die now. Interesting. But that, okay, you can refund the die for half the cost. So if you get a shit roll, feel free to put the die directly into the trash can where it belongs. Sweet. Okay. That's done. We need one more button on the UI before the game is complete, and then we also need the costs of these things, because right now it's unclear what this costs. So I want to add a little symbol down here that says 40 essence, and then I'm going to add the die supply increase, and that's going to be 100 essence. So there's 2 buttons you can press during the game. We also need them to highlight or not highlight when you're able to purchase them. Well, we don't need that if we have the price underneath them. That's actually okay. Oh, by the way, Leviathan, are you still here? You don't have to answer that, but you know how we got the camera working yesterday? There's one problem with the way that we did the camera shake, and it's that all of the UI elements are technically below the scene. And so when the enemies were spawning, they were spawning on top of the wave spawn. And I fixed it by coding a shader. Did I have to look up how to do it? Yes. Did I have to go to ChatGPT and ask ChatGPT how the fuck shaders work in Godot? Yes. But I actually wrote my own shader. How does the shader work? It literally says if the pixel is width minus 50, destroy the pixel. It's super simple. But there you go. See, even I use ChatGPT. Now, did I use the code from ChatGPT? No, because that's illegal. You use this to get where you are on the screen texture, hint screen texture. I'm still not 100% how the hint screen texture works. Oh, by the way, so now this works. When they hit the thing, it actually works. Oops. I don't understand hint screen texture. I don't get this. I maybe need to like reconfirm how this works. But if you go to the actual like fragment, which is where the pixels are rendered, I'm pretty sure. I'm a little bit in shader land, so I don't get this. Just a variable type. I thought it like did something to do the thing, but fair enough, I suppose. So I say screen position equals screen UV times the screen, like the size of the thing. I don't know why this 0 is here. I need to get this re-explained to me. But I think what this does is say, get the size of the screen and multiply it by the size of the texture. And then you say if the X value of that pixel is less than 36 of like the whole screen, discard the pixel. So it literally will not draw pixels that are 36 pixels to the left of the screen. The rest is like the other shader that we yoinked. What's the rest of it? The rest is that like white pixel outline. Some advanced shit. I had to do if a pixel's less than a number, and then also if it's not less than a number to render the rest of the shader. I don't want to say I'm the greatest person to ever touch a computer, but like the signs are pointing in my direction. Yeah, so that way it doesn't render like the rest, but you can actually see there's like a 1 pixel missing here. Don't fucking worry about it, okay? Maybe you need to do less than 36 minus, or like less than or equal to 36. I'm not sure. It's probably less than or equal to 36. Actually, I think that's what it is. If you just did this, would it fix the 1 pix? Doesn't like that. You do it on this side. Also, I don't know what language GD shader is in, but like it's not GD script because you have to have like colons and everything everywhere. I don't know what language this is. HLSL? I don't know what the fuck that even means. How does this look now? Now there's like even less, but there's still like 1 pixel that's broken. But that works, that works. But yeah, I fucking did it. I actually wrote some code of a shader. Are you proud of me, Dad? Maybe next jam, I want to focus more on shaders and actually learn how to do them. Because they seem like they are literally the most powerful thing in Godot ever created. Like, I was looking through a couple online to find out if there was something that could already do this. I could yoink. They're fucking crazy. Generic shader language? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. That's all taken care of. We need the supply create button now. That can be a similar button to this one, and then we just connect up the signals. So add child node. No, don't add child node. I need to. If I control C, control V, this is going to share what resources? It's going to share this resource. That's okay. It's allowed to do that. This is going to be add supply like that, and this will go here. And then we're going to move you to. Nope, that's where the correct one was. We're going to move you to here. Let me need to go make your icon as well. So I'm going to line this up. This guy just used like a container. Shush. I'm afraid I'm not taking containers today. That was Avatar that I was quoting. 23 and you're 64 and I want 10 px in between. What's 23 plus 64 plus 10? I don't know. What? Make the computer do it. 23 plus 64 plus 10. You're over there now. Why aren't you in your home? Your transform needs to be none. Why aren't you in your home? Why are you over there? Why are you here? Okay, I don't understand a lot of what's going on. Why are you so low? Come up a little bit. Why are you trying to run away from this? Actually, if these are 64, hang on a minute. That's gonna look really bad. Left shift while dragging, fair. This looks good, but these are gonna mirror this thing, which I think looks really weird. Yeah, I guess it's fine. What does left shift do? That's a thing? I never knew that was a thing. Yo, that's sick. I literally had no idea. Go back to 32. You need to anchor, because I don't want to move this. I want to move the control. I literally did not know you could do that. Learn something new every day? Absolutely. The best part of doing game dev. Or something like that, I don't know. 64 by 64. I want 10 pixels in between, and it's 200. So it's 200 minus 64 minus 64 is 128. 200 minus 138 because I want 10 pixels in between. 200 minus 138 is what? 62. So 62 divided by 2 is 31. So this should start at 31. And yeah, and then this should be 31 plus 64 plus 10, like that. And now they should be aligned. Yeah. Okay, that works. Cool. I feel like I need text here now to separate these though, because it looks kind of weird with them all right there. Morning, Mr. Skygray. Hello, Cobalt. How are you? It's good to see you. So this is the supplied button, so we need to go ahead and draw that. And then we need something to break this up. So this can have we'll have a thing up here for the multiplier, speed multiplier. We'll have a thing here to create the dice. This will be the inventory, and then it'll also pick up the trash can. So you can always bin the shit if you don't like it. You get a bad mod. I definitely need to get to the effects today as well, because I think right now there's no incentive other than make the biggest die possible, and I don't like that for our game. Because otherwise, like, odd numbers do nothing. I just woke up. What day is it? What year? It's 1996. The PlayStation 1 just came out. Go buy it. I actually have no idea when the PlayStation 1 came out. I'm pretty sure it was after 1996, because that's like when I came out. Oh, sick? Hell yeah. And I don't remember a PlayStation 1 coming out before I did. Oh, can I show you guys something? I was watching, so there's a Pokemon like Nuzlocke that I watch. It's Pointless Perseid. I don't know how to say their name. I roll up into their stream today. They're like playing Pokemon. And this literally, welcome to the chat room. Fuck 28-year-olds. Gods have nothing on Silly Nation, especially if they're male. Fuck 28-year-olds. A good day not to be 28. Your 28-year-old male view base is cooked. I just fucking got here. What the fuck? I just wanted to go watch some Pokemon. What the fuck is this, man? Last time I turned into that stream. What the fuck? Yeah. Literally the moment I turned the stream on. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, sorry. I'll never come back. I apologize. Jesus. My bad. I should have known better, I suppose. 4x6. Alright, one more box with the Wigglies. Oh, we're gonna go here. Anyways, it's a rough day to be. Well, I don't know. I'd take being 28 over being like 23 literally any moment of my entire life in perpetuity throughout the universe forever. So 28 is not so bad. Points to the graph where the happiest years of your life are usually between like 35 and 40 or something. Despite the fact that when you're 20, every person who's older than you is like, you better enjoy these years because it's the best it ever gets. And you're like, I'm just a human person that just graduated. I have a degree in a field that I don't even really understand. I'm trying to get a job in a world that I don't understand. How the fuck do you pay taxes to go to the hospital? And meanwhile, you're on this like crazy fucking roller coaster. The 45-year-old lady next to you is like, I hope you enjoy this. It's the best it will ever get. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the best it'll ever get? I'm going inside that trash can, if you know what I'm saying. Luckily, everyone who says that is dead wrong. It gets so much better. I would argue it gets better every year. Anyways. Early 20s are only good because you're an adult but no one expects anything from you. Early 20s just suck ass. Like, they're fun. But, like, you don't know what's going on. Me when I'm 35 looking back at myself now, like, that guy didn't know what's going on. Me at 45 looking back at my 35-year-old self, like, well, that guy doesn't know what's going on. Me at 55 looking back at my 45-year-old self, that guy doesn't know what's going on. Me at 65 looking back at my 55-year-old self, that guy doesn't know what's going on. Me at 75, I should get into golf. That's how I expect it to go. Or maybe tennis. I feel like I'm going to be like one of the old people playing like tennis or pickleball. I feel like that's where my fate is headed. Once my bones are too old for rock climbing, just pick up the racket, little bro. That's kind of the vibes I'm on right now. But I only want to play tennis with other people that started tennis when they're old. You know what I mean? I don't want to play against like fucking some Federer wannabe when I'm like just trying to enjoy my time at the retirement home. That's fucked up. Can you like, what the hell did I just do? There we go. My pencil is broken. There we go. My pencil is fixed. Old person playing Sound Voltex? I will play Sound Voltex until my hands creak. Like or at least, I don't know if Sound Voltex specifically, but I will be playing rhythm games until like I am no longer allowed to touch them for my own like health and safety, which actually might just be now, but that's more of a mental thing, less of a like a physical thing. Badminton vibes? I do kind of fuck with badminton. I feel like it might be pickleball though, unfortunately. I do think like pickleball looks ridiculous, but I think I might be headed towards pickleball, to be honest. I need you to go like, I need you to be smaller. You're too large for me. I don't really think I can reasonably shrink this though. Fuck. Are we cooked? If I paste this in on every frame, are we fucked? Y'all, did I make the sprite too big? Are we fucked? I don't think so. It's not great. I'm gonna be honest, but I think for our purposes, it's fine. The problem is now when I draw the plus, it's gonna look like nothing. I don't think so. If I like somehow did a plus here, like that. Oops. That clearly doesn't work. How do you fix this? You could do something like, because this, I mean, I want to use the icon. You could put it like here. Like you could put it on the dice. Transparent plus? Like erase a plus into it? Oh, hold. You might be cooking. If I did this, why doesn't that do a line? Is that not the line tool? Hello? Okay, I guess not. I guess. It's definitely L, motherfucker. That's what I was pressing. Okay, whatever. This. Like this, and then you do like this. And then get rid of the onion layers. I don't think that that works. Could you do like half transparency? That's not half transparency. Let's maybe pack it up and not ship it. Yeah, this might be a don't ship yet moment. That? No, that's not any better. How the fuck do you make an icon for this? We only have like 3 colors. We could... How does it look if we do a little, like a little guy? Like we do one of these? I don't know if this will work or not. Just bear with me. Might have to just try it. Something like that? But you could like put one on all of them? A little plus on every die? Yeah. Maybe not like a connected plus? I'm maybe fucking with the tiny plus idea. There's a fucking chance this works. 5, right? Something like... Plus in the corner top right, Leviathan, you have solved it. Of course. Maybe what you do... First of all, let's get rid of this. Let's paste it back in. You put it down at the bottom. Then you paste it down here. Oops. This is nothing now, right? You paste at the bottom and then you do a plus at the top. Of course. Like this. And then you even it out a little bit so it doesn't look like I'm crucifying someone. You also need it to be 4. I think top right is actually better. I think Leviathan was cooking with that. You like here? Again, let's not make any symbols towards anything specific. Still looks a little lopsided for some reason. Use the dark blue for the outline on the plus. Oh my god, you are so cooked. You are so chefing right now. How do you do it? That's so smart. This needs to be thicker because the other plus is also thick. Thick. Like that? Maybe a little more juice. No, we're not. This is TikTok brain rot. Get this out of here. Like that? Because that's kind of the same. It's not quite as big as this one, obviously, but and then the blue for the outline. Or you could even use this gray, maybe. This maybe. Try that little guy. How's that? Dark blue for the outline on the plus? Let's see what that looks like. Keep in mind that the background is also like this. So I'm actually going to do it this color because the background is also like this color. So it needs to be separated a little bit. Something like that. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. This works. Cool, cool, cool. I just want this, please. Just that. That's all I need. How's that look? Play. Yes. I have an idea that I'm not sure how to put into words. Can you draw it? If you could draw it, I could take a look at it, possibly. I think this is solid though. I think this will work just fine. And then this will. Ow! I like cut my finger or something. Wiggle the plus, it would look better. I can't wiggle the plus, but what I can do is shmove it a little bit. I can give it a little shmovement. That. Frame properties, 500. How's that look? It looks like it's traveling in a straight line, which is a bit of a bummer. It needs to, somehow Maybe this only needs to be 2 frames because I need it to wiggle back and forth. Because I obviously can't have it go in like another direction, right? Because it'll look like it's wiggling again. The wiggle will be too great. Or you need to have directions that are unconnected. So the first one, instead of going like bottom like this, you just move it this way. And then this one can be like that. The pixels in the inverse corners, right? Yeah. I'm following so far. That maybe? Nope, it's moving left to right now. Maybe it doesn't need to wiggle every frame, and you just do it like this. That where the other ones are? Yeah. Perhaps you only need just a small bit of movement. Why are these like so fast? 500. Stay at 500. Why do I gotta keep putting it back? It was just like that. The other plus sign doesn't wiggle, so I think the wiggling is bad. Because the other one doesn't do it. I think it'll look better if it just doesn't. Just put it back. I think that looks great. I think that looks good enough. I think that's a ship it. Where's sprite sheets? This will be die supply icon. Supply icon. Where like the plus dips in the bottom right, bottom left. Oh, it like moves around. That might be. I could see it going from like right and left. I guess me making this 3 frames is kind of inting. It could go left to right, and that makes sense. It's in the bottom right. Because I can't make it go to the bottom. Because I have to have the die icon in the bottom. I think this is good enough. I think I need to move on. But I appreciate all of the what is your thing? I appreciate all the suggestions. 85, here you go. But I see what you're saying. I think if you move this back towards the center, maybe you could have the die hop around to the 4 corners or something. The problem with 4 is it's going to look like it's going in a circle, no matter how you do it, unless you do like a zigzag. I think you'd have to do like just left and right. You'd have to make this 2 frames, I think. So that way it doesn't. Otherwise, it's moving fast enough that it's looking like it's like looping around. I think. I don't know if that's true or not. Are these the same animate? Are these the same sprite frames? They are. You need to have this the add supply. You need to actually clear this and make a new sprite frame. Otherwise, the resources are the same. We're gonna go here. You already know it's 3x1? That's so nice of you. Now if I hit play, we have 2. Your animation is way faster. Right, we gotta fix that. 2. Try that. Yes! I do think we need to change the supply icon. The dice are like, they're bleeding into the picture a little bit. Fuck, that image was like really strangely difficult to create though. Yeah, we should redo the supply icon if we have time. Let's get the game working first, I suppose. Okay, so we're gonna have this button here. Sorry, we gotta get the game done. I'll add it to the list though. Fix supply icon. Okay. This is gonna be add supply. It should be add supply button. Because it doesn't make as much sense. Doesn't make as much sense. Oh, is Pyom here? I need one more thing from Pyom. I may need one more SFX. Also, do you have the mixed version of the song yet? I can use the other version if not. Smile. Typing, chatting, typing. Okay, there we go. Cool. We're gonna go here and connect up the signal in the ready frame. Dot pressed. Dot connect. Add supply. But Sky, you don't have that button yet. I know. Add supply. If essence is less than or less than the spelled essence wrong. Essence is less than or equal to supply increase cost. But we don't, that doesn't exist at either. At export bar supply increase cost is equal to 100. If you want more dice, you gotta pay for it. Not free. If it's less than this, return else essence minus equals supply increase cost and die manager dot increase supply. We can go to the die manager. I don't think that has this yet. I don't know if we built this already or not. Probably not. Oh, it has add to no, that's supply. That we need to get max supply. So this is function increase supply max supply plus equals 1. Now we should be able to buy that. Let's try it out. We're gonna have to actually play the game for a moment, which is kind of funny. Nudge and top heavy, that makes a good die. I'll put those together. Not mad about that. Kill them. Next I need to add the prices, but that's really easy. And the essence icon is also pretty easy there. We're gonna have to wait for this. We need the speed up game button for sure. This shit's taking forever. I think that's the next feature because it'll help me test the rest of the features as well. Because you can just do engine speed dot increase. So does that make like this stuff? Does it like increase the sprite animation as well? I actually don't know. Probably I would assume it would, but I'm not 100%. We have $80. We have $90. We could have it all. $100. I clicked the button. Supply increased, and we spent $100. Fucking perfect. We need a sound effect for it though. We'll see if Pyom arrives on the scene at some point in time. Okay. Cool. We need to take a small break because I need to take care of my voice today, and I need to run ads. So I will be right back. Let me grab the eye candy. You want Subway Surfers or Minecraft today? Well, YouTube gave me Minecraft first, so it also thinks that I really love Minecraft parkour now. Here you go. Here's some Minecraft parkour for you. I will be right back. Why is my Windows key not working? I'm gonna not worry about that. I have other things to get to. I need to pause the game too, otherwise you'll hear for a long time. Okay. New ads. ERB. Put that there. Put the Minecraft back on. Put the key, dangle the keys in front of everybody. All right, be right back. We're so back. I'm out of coffee. I'm very sad about this. I'm gonna be okay in the end, but you're gonna have to give me like, I don't know, 3 to 10 years to grieve about it. It's a bit of a situation. I woke up really late today, mostly because we streamed for like 80 million hours yesterday. So I didn't get to have like a morning coffee. So I went and got like an afternoon coffee. But afternoon coffee without a morning coffee just does not hit the same. It's just like it just fixes me, but it doesn't like juice me. The morning coffee, that's a juicer. That's the one that like gets you ready to fight God or become him. Afternoon coffee, that's the one to just like keep you in the fight, you know? It kind of sucks when you have to start with the second one. This might sound like the most niche complaints ever. It's because it is, but you know, let me have it, all right? Why are you bullying me about it? All right, let's get back to it. Where do we go next? The number displays. Yeah, we gotta fix that. Oh, we need to do the costs. We need to do costs and inventory label. These are really easy. In fact, I think it's like literally just like 3 copy pastes and it should be fine. So I want to yoink this, literally this sprite. I'm gonna say Control C and I'm gonna put it in here and put it in here, and now they should be here. The transform on this, I just reset it, and I reset this one as well. And then I'm gonna go for now, but take this follow. Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you around again. These are going to be on the left side, so they only need to be nudged by like 10 pixels. Yeah, that's like perfect. And 10 pixels here. I guess I'm on the right side, so maybe like 60 pixels. Yeah, they should be on the right side. Like that. And then they should be at the bottom of this thing, so I'm gonna say, I don't know, 70? 80? Yeah, that looks fine. Go here and say 80. Like that. And then we just put the text here. That child node rich text label. I'm gonna grab the rich text label from this one. Or wait, I'm gonna grab the rich text label from this actually. Let's do the same. This rich text label here, we're literally gonna drag it to here. It's just gonna say this. Nope. I'm gonna say this. BB code enable 100 like that. Kind of perfect actually. And then we can do font size. Have a space at the end too. Yep. Font size equals 10. That's a little tiny. 20. That's a little big. 18. 17. That looks pretty good. How's that looking, game? Extremely tiny and almost illegible entirely. Okay, good to know. Let's pump those numbers up a little bit, shall we? There's no way to do it. We're just gonna eyeball it. It's fine. Say 20 again. 22. What's like the biggest? I mean, we can like bleed over because this is literally the last thing that's going in the game. 27, 28, 27. 27 is as large as we can make you. We just slap you right there. What? What just happened? What? What? Huh? It was fine and now it's not? I'm so confused. Where is the scroll wheel coming from? Okay, there we go. Try that? How's that look? That looks like fucking perfect. That's exactly what I want. But when you hear... No, you need to be a child of this one. Instead of 100, you're going to say 40. How's that look? That looks like it works to me. I don't know. That's probably fine. It maybe could be scooched like a little bit to the left. How about it lines up with this bit and this can come in a little bit? I guess like the outside number should line up with the outside of the thing. Yeah. Like that. They're not even, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think that works. I'm gonna give these things frequency, just like a slight change, because I don't want them to be going at the exact same time. I'm gonna say 0.99 for you, so that way you're just on a different timer than this one. Otherwise, they're gonna start at the exact same time. And it's gonna look a little weird. Or maybe I can say, I'm gonna say -2. And you'll go the other way. I just need them to not be like visually exactly the same. That works. Yeah. That's looking downright mystical. Lock in for 5 minutes. I'm locked. Okay, that works. And then I need a label here at the top of the inventory. It's looking so good. Not yet. We're almost there, but not yet. Rich text label. Rich text label. And actually stretch all the way to the other side. The tag enabled. I'm gonna yoink your stuff over here. Ace. It's not gonna say 100. It's gonna say dice. And we're gonna have no tornado on this one. This one is going to be static, which might look a little weird. So maybe we need to make it do a little bit of dancing. Font size equals like this one's gonna be big. So how about like 40? We can hit this one with the wave. We can hit it with the wave. Can you increase the text resolution? Literally no. I cannot. Unfortunately. Just due to import settings. This definitely needs to have like the wave going at least. Like that, okay. And then we need to have BB code for wave. Wave. This. A little higher. Can we get much higher? So high. That's a little much. Bump that up a little bit. Just to satiate Jago. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Although the frequency needs to be like 1 or possibly even 0.5 to be like the rest of it. Everything else is that's 5. Not we need a little. That thing was downright wiggly. Okay, try that. That works. The amp is too high though. Wave amp. I'm gonna say like 10 maybe 20. 20. Shows the path has 2 frames. Everything else is free. 3. Shh. Don't worry about it. Okay. Parrot, that's gonna be between you and me. Okay. I need you to not worry about that too much right now. All right. That's it. We just had some budget cuts right at the end. Okay. That kind of fixes that part. Now I need the outlines for these two. So this texture direct here. Show in file system. Toolbox BG is what I want to change here. File open. Toolbox BG. Toolbox BG. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab this color. That's. And you already know what we got to do here. This is gonna take forever though. This thing is huge. Better watch your back. I don't know what this song is about, but I kind of vibe with it. It's very like DDR coded, kind of. I don't know. For those of you watching the VOD, you probably have no idea what I'm talking about right now. The song just keeps saying the sample over and over. It's very interesting. That's okay. Say new frame like this. Okay, this sample is we get the message. Understood. Here. Just make a color palette. Just make a color palette, they say. No, I'm stubborn. I'm getting afraid that I'm getting like a little bit too good at drawing curves and that they're starting to look like actually smooth. That's okay. Oh, that's a good one. Solid. Good. That'll do. How's that look? It's like too conclave, I think. Conclave? What is that? Is that even a word? Maybe something like this. This one needs to be like an in-between from these two. The problem is F3 doesn't really work here unless I cleanse the center. I should just do that. I'm gonna, well, I don't want to redo the first one. I just need to clean these up, I guess. And then I can do the onion layer technique. That's probably better. Yeah. I'll delete this. Delete this one as well. We got new frame here. Delete it, and then we can go do the regular color here like this. Conclave is like when they vote on the Pope. True. It's also, I feel like I read it on like magic cards a lot. It'll be like Druid of the Conclave or something. I don't know. I'm kind of not fucking with Magic the Gathering anymore, unfortunately. Because instead of being like Druid of the Conclave, now it's like Spider-Man from Spider-Man. And I'm like, I don't really know if he's supposed to like be here. That's not really, I don't think he's not really part of like the Magic the Gathering universe, I thought. That's a little weird. I think the next set for Magic is literally like Spider-Man. Like the in-universe set is just Spider-Man. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you guys becoming Funko Pops? What is happening? Maybe don't. Maybe don't. Maybe like being Magic the Gathering was already cool. You didn't need to be Funko Pops. But what do I know? I'm not a marketing person, I guess. What the fuck? Me sitting down to play Commander. My enemy pulls out SpongeBob SquarePants and uses it to fire the... go to the Equestria so that Pinkie Pie and Rainbow Dash can have banding when they attack with Llanowar elves. What are we doing here? What is happening? You wait for Will.i.am? I mean, Post Malone's already in the game. You can literally just be Post Malone. What the fuck? I got nothing wrong with Post Malone. I don't really like listen to his music because I'm not really like a hip hop enjoyer. I don't know if it's his like hip hop or rap or what. I don't know the nomenclature, but what's he like? Why is he in Magic the Gathering? That's not like he shouldn't be there. I guess I'm happy for him. That's like cool for him specifically, but like, it's children's card game. What are you doing in children's card game? All right, let me go like this. Wait, we need to fill the background. That's not the right color? I don't think it needs to be this color. Let me need to color these in too. I feel like we could probably have done this in layers, huh? And then you just hide the layer that you are working on. Or you hide the background layer, and then when it exports, it gets all of them. Yeah, probably. Good to know for the next time we do this. Oh, good. It's gonna take a second, but we got this. Also, I guess anywhere I don't have this, the background peeks through. Is that what I want to have happen? What do you have? Maybe the background should poke through. I mean, I guess it'll look weird, like specifically here, but I think that's actually a better effect. Wait a second. Yeah, what am I doing? Get rid of that. There we go. I was gonna just ship it like that, huh? Export a spray. What the fuck? Oh, this is invisible now? Why isn't... I don't know what hotkey I pressed, but whatever. Export to sprite sheets. Toolbox background sprite sheet like that. I'm gonna change this now to change type. Anyway, sprites. Enemies being inefficient. I think I already read that, but I just wanted to read it again. Let's see. Sets UI. Nope, that's not how that works. Sprite frames. 3x1. Not 11. 3x1. Play it 2, autoplay. I need you to go here. And then the background should still poke through. Where's the background at? That background? Where you at, my guy? You're like here. Why can't I see you? This is like this is your time to shine, man. I have to sneeze. Can I find the button in time? Yep. That's a close one. Why is the background not backgrounding? Also, this should be playing. Huh. You notice that no one in Japan says bless you? Well, it's probably one because that's like an English word, but yeah, no one, yeah. It is, I still say it to other people, which then I seem like I'm the weird one, which is kind of funny. What's your transform? Become immense. I'm gonna say you're 800, you're 1200. By 800. Why do you have a rotation? Why do you have a scale? Why can't I see it? Am I losing my damn mind? Is its visibility set to like 0? Is it because it's on a canvas layer? Something church, I believe. True. Wait, does the screen shake not work now? Hang on a minute. Did I just mess up our thing? Like, I'm kind of confused. I don't understand what just happened. Let me do this. Engine dot speed. What is the is it engine speed or something? How do you do this? Max FPS, time scale. Time scale equals 3. I'm just gonna do that. What it's like to play on ×3 speed. Does the camera shake still work? We are too good at the game. We're like winning without doing anything. Go in the garbage. We need to add the SFX for this too. If the screen shake doesn't work, I'm just confused why I can't see the background. That's very strange to me. They're speedy. Oh yeah, they're schmoving. You better watch out. They're coming for your fucking base, dude. They're gonna beat the shit out of it. Look, here they go. Yeah, you can see it at the top. You can't see it at the bottom. Oh, they're going crazy over there. Oh, they're beating the shit out of us. Yikes. It's so much that the game doesn't understand how to play the sound properly. Okay, why did my map background stop working? I literally can't see it. It's here. Frame chords, position, region, visibility. It's visible. It's definitely visible. If I put it here, does my game explode? It still is nothing. It's nothing with left. Did I like delete the sprite? Go in file system? Maybe I deleted the sprite? Here? Nope, that didn't work. Canvas layer is too low. I did set it to be negative 100. 1. Doesn't change it at all. Legitimately perplexed. Follow viewport. No, don't follow the viewport. You don't need to do that. Did I accidentally change it to an animated sprite? No, it's just a sprite. What if I just do it? What if... When in doubt, just make another one? We need the, what is that mouse thing? Yeah, mouse. Pass. Everything should still work now. See if we can get some money. See, make sure all our buttons work. That, I don't know why that fixed it, but it fixed it. Yeah, what's up, Cake? How's it going? Can I still click the buttons? Yeah. Can I still, like, move my stuff around? Yeah. Ooh, an explosion die. I'm gonna put that with that one. We need enough money to... I want to test this button, too. I have 4 dice out, which means if I try to do this, it won't let me. Which is good. That's intentional. Can I buy this button still? Yeah. There's no noise for it though, which is kind of weird. Also, this thing's FPS is too high. This thing. This. You? Which? I need this. The toolbox. This one. It's 2 FPS like everybody else. Why does it seem like it's faster than this? Or it's not, maybe it's not 2 FPS, it's supposed to be 0.5 FPS? No, that's 2 FPS. Why does it look like it's moving so much more? It's not, it's just because the game's running at ×3 speed. I'm really stupid. It just feels like all the animations got like 3 times as fast or something. I don't know what the fuck happened. Oh, I told the engine to go 3 times as fast? Interesting. Which color do you like better for this? I'm actually undecided. I don't know if the dark is better or not. Everything else is this like lighter blue. I'm gonna stick with the lighter blue, but I think the dark one might actually look better. I could leave this one as the dark one. Maybe. It kind of looks good on its own, actually. It's just like a side panel on the void. But the problem is everything else is like this, so I feel like now this kind of needs a container too. I hate the seam though. You don't like this? This you don't like? You think this looks weird? Would you have drawn like it all as one big thing? Because then this is gonna have a really bad seam too. Or like the dice in the other inventory spot. You like the changing colors between the blue below the box? Should this be a darker blue then? Because these can both be like darker blue. This can be one big box too. This is just like all the dice stuff. That's possible. Yo, get this guy. Thank you. I'm not sure. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We can never win the game again. I think maybe this does just look better if there's no... Like, I legit think maybe this does look better if it's the same blue as this. Yeah. I think this is too much. I think it should just be the same color. There's nothing to like separate it though, it just looks like so static. It looks incomplete with it, it looks kind of bad without it. I'm not sure which is better. Not sure. Hey, why is this not working the way it should be now? It has like a weird seam on it. You can't really see it, it's okay. So what's the solution here? You make everything this color? If you make everything the color of the background, how does that look? Like UI inventory, if you just turn this off? Environment that has high but not that high range and splash damage. We're gonna try to get to like AoE if we can. How does this look? That might actually just be good enough. I kind of fuck with that. I think that looks good. You just have it be like out in the void. Thoughts on this? A designer knows when they are finished, not when there's nothing left to add, but when there's nothing left to take away. Civ 4, when you discover rifling, be like. Slap the box on it, as well at the top. Wait, what do you mean? Slap the box on it as well at the top. Oh, like this be a box? You want the box here? Just no middle bit? So like... Not you. Put the big box back, so like this. You want this, and then you re-enable this. You want this? Oh, that's kind of gas, actually. I want to center the items in the box at the top, but... I like that. I think that that's good. How are we feeling about that? I think that looks really good, actually. That might be the solution. Looks cool. I think so as well. I think this is what we're gonna rock with. I'm like... Turn the sound effects down. Yeah. That could work. Okay. Yeah. Should I put like words here for like tools or like supplies? Or like normal speed's gonna feel slow after 3x speed? Yeah, that's just kind of how it's gonna go though. We'll mess with those buttons in a bit. Oh, it's like taking forever. Oh no, this is where we put the pause 1, 2, 3 or whatever. So this is okay. This shit be taking forever. Get to the fucking points already. You know what I'm saying? All right, sweet. Costs, inventory label, number display. Okay, this is a weird one that we gotta fix. In Sprite, we need to cut up the atlas that we're using right now for the numbers and split it into 2 different atlases. We're gonna open. We're gonna go up 1, I think. That's like to the entire ends of the earth. Hang on. It probably has it here. Recent folders. Let's try here. Assets. What's the point if I can't speedrun every part of my life? Fucking enjoying things and enjoying the moment. I do not smell roses. I do not stop. Dice. Numbers. Number sheet PNG like this. This is how we were doing because we originally thought we were only going to roll up to 10. So what we need to do now is instead take this 1 through 9. This will be our first atlas. Paste it in. This is atlas number 1. Did I make sure to grab the 9 at the right spot? Yeah, I did. Cool. And then, okay, so this is atlas number 1. Export sprite sheets. Not sprite sheet, export, just export. We're gonna go projects, Wild Jam 80. Assets, dice, numbers. 1 through 9.png. Exports. And then we need to have the next one, which is the same thing, but the 1 looks like this instead. So you, my friend, need to change. Oh, it's actually just erase this, huh? Yeah. File, export, export as. This is going to be 11 through 99. Export. So on the dice, now we're going to do something a little bit different here. We currently have this sprite for the roll, and this is what shows us what the current roll is. We're going to update this texture. We're going to load numbers 1 through 9 like this. This is when there is 1 die, so this is the single digit roll. Otherwise, we're going to have 2. We're going to have 2 more things. So for sprites, double digit roll left, and then double digit roll right. Double digit roll right. You could also say like 1's place, 2's place, or something like that, but this works. So we're gonna go to the die now. Roll no longer exists, so we need to fix all the spots that we referenced the roll sprite and update them. So we're gonna go. Where's the scene refs? Oh, dude, we have so many of them. Roll sprite. This used to be roll. This will be single digit roll sprite now. Single digit roll sprites. And we should just make our lives easier. Single digit roll, double digit roll left, double digit roll right. There we go. Okay, now roll sprite won't be declared in current scope, which is totally fine. Update random roll. This is going to set all of these roll sprites to be this number. I guess this doesn't need to happen every frame, but it's fine. Draw layers are fast. It's okay. Single digit roll self-modulates. Double digit roll left dot same code. This game is a little bit unoptimized, I will admit. Like there's quite a few places where I'm a little bit worried about it. Since it's 2D, it's kind of hard to get it into a point where like people can't play it on itch. But it is a real concern, and I think there's a chance it'll be so inefficient people can't play it. I think if we're running the engine at ×3 speed and there's no problem, it's probably fine. but it might. I can't imagine like a draw and a sort can be that crazy. I think it will be breakable. I think if you get to like wave 100, I might accidentally melt your GPU. But you can just close the game. Hey developer, I'm noticing some lag when I get to high levels. I just wouldn't recommend going to high levels then. Would probably be what I would do. So, this is where the like meat and potatoes happens. We also need to update these now. So this is instead going to be this. Then we're going to copy these two in. Then we can do the same thing here. This. So this is where we actually need to decide which of the two sprites is going to be shown. This 2D sprite here is always fine. No audio, so can't hear you. Can't hear your response. Hello, my laptop is fully inaccessible right now, so I can, in fact, not make more sprites. Good luck, I believe in you. Thank you for all the hard work so far. Excited to hope you get your laptop back soon. Sky Hearts. There you go. Okay, so this one is already centered, so that's okay. These are not centered, so they need to be like pushed to the left or the right when we get the roll. Just doing my job, man. So go back to the script. We'll do the position moving in just a second. If new roll is less than 10, then we just do this guy. Good enough. Else, this is going to be double-digit roll right. It's going to be region. It's going to be the same code, but instead of new roll, we're going to use new roll %10. So it should be like this. Why is it new roll -1? If it's 1, it's 0. Oh, because it starts on the left side. So we need to do the same thing here. It's going to be new roll %10. So if it's 20, this will equal 0. That's not what we want. Integer division 10 is what we want. Allowed to do it that way. Okay, we'll do int. I think Godot does integer division by default. So int roll divided by 10. So if it's 20, this is 2. If it's 22, it's also 2. If it's 29, it's also 2. -1 because it needs to shift 1 to the left. There you go. And the second one, we're so 80s maxing with this playlist right now. Sorry, this should be left. The one on the right is then this %10 because we just want the ones place. There we go. Okay, so now we can set these to have the same, to load these textures. So assets, dice, numbers, 11 through 99. We're gonna say region enabled, and the rect should be 14 width, like this. If I look here, it should, this one displays a 9 for some reason. I don't know why it does that, but we're gonna say 14 and 10. We should see a number 1, and we do. The sprite is a little misaligned here though. So this is region right. We're gonna put it down on the same level as everybody else. Why is this sprite slightly larger than you? This is also 10, right? Does it have a scale? It does. We need to have the same scale here then. Scale 1.1. Oh, that's so we can do the aliasing correctly, right? And we need some rounding. This is roll left, so I'm gonna move it to the left, basically as close as I can. And this is roll right, so we're gonna do the same thing, 1.1 scale. And then we're gonna go here and do the same region rect. But it needs to be a different one, because if they're both the same, then it'll share the scripts, or share the resource, which is bad. Nice numbers, 11 through 99. We're gonna say region enabled. Same thing, we're gonna say 14 by 10. That should make a number 1 appear, and it does. We're gonna have the number 1 come down a little bit, and then push it over into the corner where it belongs. So like that. Okay, let's see if that works. We need to construct a really sick die. It does not work. We need to mess with the visibility. Go here. So if it's under this, we're going to say single digit roll dot visible equals true. And then we're going to set these to be false. Visible equals false. And double digit roll right visible equals false. Otherwise, this is the one. Otherwise, we're going to flip it. So this is going to equal false, and then the 2 will equal true. There we go. Visible with type bool. On base of object sprite 2. Did I spell visible wrong? Visible. No. Invalid assignment of type bool with base out with value of type bool. That's not true at all. That's like what you are. Yeah, try that. I think I just spelled it wrong. Try it again. Interesting. So this one can explode. This one has advantage. So this should be able to roll like double digits. And it can, and it looks okay. Let's get a die that gets like into the fucking stratosphere then. Oh, right. This is not quite correct. We don't have a 0. We need a 0. That's really funny. This isn't actually -1 on this one. It's just like this. And then we need to add 0 to this list. 1, 1. No, we don't do -1 because this is a 0. Yerp. We need to grab a 0 from one of y'all. This 0 will do just nicely. Give me that. That's mine now. We're gonna say sprite canvas size. I'm gonna add 14 here. That, and we're gonna shove the whole sprite to the right. And then we should be able to just paste in our 0 here. And also we need to go to sprites, properties. How do you do the grid size? Well, I can just count because it's just 1. No, not 12. One pixel, please. What is this? Where's 14? Limit 13, 14. This is 14. Are we centered in this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I just. What in the choir music turned? No, get out of here. We're gonna export this now. Export as 11.299.png like that. Okay, let's try it now. We need an explode die. I'm gonna cheat real quick and set the dice to cost nothing. Because I'm the developer. I'm allowed to cheat. Don't worry about it. I need just to make big die. Do even to dice? Great. I need explode. That's how you get big numbers. I can just get rid of dice now that I don't want. That's so nice. Explode, yay! This should be able to get big numbers. 12. Yeah. Okay, that works. It does kind of bleed into the side of the die, but it's still readable, so I think it's okay. I should push all the numbers up a little bit. There's more space on the top of the die than there is on the... Well, I don't know. We just ship it. What's the highest thing this can roll? A 16. So if I see a 17, we panic. I don't think I see a 16. The lowest it should be able to roll in the double, well, I don't know if this value and the like double digit number are lining up, so I want to check just real fast. Make sure that that's, because there's a chance that it's like off by 1 and it's not showing the correct value. Well, no, because then it would be showing like a 0, 1, or a 21. So I think it has to be correct. Is this always correct? If this is 0, it's 0 here times 14, which is 0. If it's 1, it's 1 times 14, which is the 1. Yeah, that's okay. This is okay. Is this one always okay? 10. If it's like 9, it never gets here. If it's 10, it's 10 divided by 10 is 1 times 14, so to go to the 1. If it's not, we're also going to say if the roll is greater than 99, no it isn't, I think is what we're going to do in the roll function. Where is roll? What's this roll? That random roll, set max roll, set max roll, set max roll, update random roll, set max roll. I think it's like roll priority or something. Like this, set max roll, update, start. Where's the fucking roll? Like an attack maybe? I don't, somewhere. Yeah, roll like this. Quick. Initial roll, return min this and 99. You are not allowed to go above 99 because we just don't have the sprites for that. Okay. There you go. 99 is the highest roll. Cool. Okay, that is all done. I'm gonna check the sprite out one more time to make sure I don't have like a 10 in here. No, max is 99. Cool. That's fixed. Monster types. Okay, this I think is what's going to take the game from good to, well, from a game to like an actual playable video game. That's fun. This, the effects and the buttons, and then we're done. And then game over. Fix supply icon. I'm just not fucking with this anymore. Monster type, roll effects, speed up the game button, game over screen. And then what? Because I think we're going to be able to get all that done. We work on tutorial. Let's not talk about that until we're there. let's walk before we run. Let's put the thing in the thing. Okay. So, monster types. We have a couple of other monster types we can fuck with. We're going to need to re-engineer like the sprite setting, which is a little annoying. We need to save the sprite resource. Like the animated sprite frames resource. So let's get our other enemies in here. Okay. Just put the dice in the bag. Yes! Rarak. You figured it out. Thank you. Game dev assets. We're going to go to Admiral. We have 3 that I want to use. We have heavy enemy, idiot baby enemy, and we have normal guy. Let's go ahead and do idiot baby next. Say hello to idiot baby. This is idiot baby. He's like a little guy. He's like a little puppy. I love him. I almost don't want to kill him, but I will. So we're gonna go to sprite sheets. Let me show you what I'm doing here. I think it's Spectre. No, that's the regular. That's regular guy. This is idiot baby. Yeah, this is idiot baby. Okay, perfect. We need 2 things. We need the move and the attack. So we're gonna grab both of these things. What the heck? Get me out of here, Ace Sprite. By the way, Admiral did respond to me yesterday being like, I could have just sent you the files, and I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. Let's make folders here. Create new folder. This is going to be idiot baby. Idiot baby. These are going to go into the idiot baby folder. And then we're going to have normal guy. Normal guy. He's going to go in here. And then there's the one more that I want to grab, and it's the big man. It's big guy. Is it here? These are kind of big guy. They're more like spooky guy. No, this is big guy. Look at this motherfucker. He hates you. He's got a fucking laser beam or some shit, man. Spectre 10, huh? Vector attack. Yeah, this is the attack that we want. This thing is terrifying. He's got big hammer. Vector attack basic. That's the basic. The basic attack is the fucking eye beam? Alright, fair enough. We need move and attack like this. Don't put it in normal guy. It's not normal guy. Oh, okay, there we go. New folder. Big guy. There we go. We have the 3 enemy types. We're gonna go to the monster manager now, and we need to play around with some numbers. So first, let's go to the monster manager here. We need to fill out the rest of this garbage. So, monster type to spawn time. I don't think we actually use this. No, we don't. Okay. Monster type to HP. So small, let's just say it's half. Or let's say it's a 1/4. Small is 2. And then big guy should be... big guy should be... There's only going to be like 1 big guy that spawns in a wave. Last day were the name candidates. Dice Defenders, Expedition. I don't know how we spell it, but there's a pun in there somewhere. Big, since we're doing this on curve, this should be 24. Is the base HP. Like that. Monster type to base spawn count. So this will be small. Should be 8. And I'm actually gonna say big guy, I guess, is 2. Any other? Not at the moment. Big guy is 2. So in a wave of big guy, there'll be 2 big guy at the start, but eventually there'll be very many big guy. Base essence, I think for small, you should get 5. And for big guy, I think you get 20. Something like that. We need to play with these numbers, obviously, but I think this is okay. Base HP, so the big guy takes 3 times as long to kill as this. The small takes 3 times as long to do that. So I guess this should be like 12, and this should be 1. Yeah, there's just gonna be lots of these guys, but they're always super weak. We could even do this, make it strictly 4, and then make this like 12 is probably still good. So there, you can literally almost exactly one-shot them until later on in the game. That would make this be like 64, but I think that that's ridiculous. It meant to word like Balatro? Dicetro? Yeah, where did Balatro come from, huh? Base senses, I'm gonna say 25, I don't know why, I just feel like it. Base damage, I'm gonna say small. Small is 1. There's gonna be a lot of them. And then big is gonna do 20. Maybe 25. Something like that. Cool, we can now spawn the different things, but they all have the same sprite and move speed. So we're gonna do one more here, which is move speed. Our monster type to base move speed. Small is going to be, I want them to move twice as fast, so they're gonna have a 2x multiplier. Normal is gonna move regular speed, so they're gonna say 1x multiplier. And then big is gonna move 0.5. Maybe less, maybe like 0.33. I don't know, I'm just making shit up at this point, to be honest with you. This is the monster speed. It's gonna be this times this monster type. Like that. Cool. Now they have different move speeds. Let's get the sprite frames loaded. So in the monster, I liked that song. What was that? I'm gonna like that one. I'll even listen to it one more time. I'll give it the rerun. Sorry if you hate that. Diasi. That. Dice. It's just called dice. It's called I'm stuck in the void and all I have are these dice to help defend me. Kind of long. It's gonna be hard to fit in the thumbnail, but okay. We go to the monster scene here. We're gonna have to change this. So this is we need to change these 2 sprite frames. So we need to save this as a resource. Tress isn't just seen. I don't know what this is. Sprite frame resources, I guess. Sprite frame resources. This will be normal monster. Normal monster dot truss. Acticoff. So if we just attach normal monster dot truss to any monster, this all works. So now we need to make the next one. So if I clear this, I can always put it back. The game still works, I think. Yep, game still works. It took a second to load, which is a little concerning, but whatever. This is oddity. This is explode. Okay. Okay. So that's all working still. Perfect. Cool. Next is what? We need the big monster. We need big man. So we're gonna clear this. Empty. New sprite frames. Click here. We're gonna have default, which is the walking, and we also need attack. Oh no, the shader is still here, huh? Can I just like close this window? Literally no, I guess. Okay, we're gonna have to do this one at a time then. That's really annoying. Attack. Turn on the default. It's like a overlapping of the shader editor, which is really funny. If I extend this out, I bet I can. This is so silly. Please stop. Close file. Close file. I get it. We have shaders. You don't need to tell me. Oh my god, dude. Stop. I look at this. It's 6 FPS. These also need to be 6 FPS. Please stop. 6 FPS, we load them in. Enemies. Big guy. That's gonna be the move, and it's 6x4. And we need the right facing one. Add 6 frames. Go. Set to autoplay. 6 FPS. We're gonna go to the attack next. It's gonna be attack. We're gonna take these 6 frames. It should be like this, 6 frames per second. The impact frame is 0, 1, 2 on this guy. What is it on the other one? Also, we need to save this now. Save as big monster. Okay. Impact frame is 2. What is your impact frame? It's 3. Okay, so we also need one more resource here, which is the impact frame. Otherwise it's gonna look really weird. Monster manager here, we're gonna say impact frame. On ready var monster type to realistically, we should put this like in a config file or something. Impact frame. Normal is 3. Big is 2. I don't know what small is yet. Let's make small next, I guess. I'm going to copy this actually. Duplicate. Small monster.tress. Edit this directly. And that won't go to the shader editor, hopefully. Alright, it's not the most efficient solution, but it does work. That's kind of funny. This is actually incorrect then, because this is walk. This should be walk. Walk, attack, walk, attack, walk, attack. We're gonna go here. Oops, this needs to be 6 FPS, I think. These are both 6. Why is this 8 and this is 6? Alright, well, we'll turn this up to 6 or to 8 then. Really drawn to the Greek alphabet. Me when I'm trying to make a Twitter account called like alpha male affirmations or something. I just think the Greeks had a better alphabet. I mean, guys this day just really have no respect for the old ways of writing letters and numbers. This new way is too woke or something. I don't know. I'm not good at it. Spectre 2 move. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. That's attack. This is the wrong. Yo, this song is gas. Sam Waiton, you've been killing. I don't know who you are, but Sam Waiton. I've been waiting to. I don't know what I'm. Don't worry about it. Attack here. I'm gonna completely bat insane suggestion. Maybe, I don't know. Possibly. This is the attack. Your impact is on frame 2? Smells Omega die. That's kind of cool, actually. Little or small. This should be up at the top. Small is frame 1? That's criminal. Why is it so fast? Walk. Move. This one here. Okay. Since the delta is a D. Oh. We're delta for the delta posting. Any Camellia enjoyers? We need one last thing, which is the resources here. Like this. We should put them in a dictionary. Did I just get rid of my thing? We're gonna say on ready. One more of these. I'm done. And then I promise I'm done. Monster type to sprite frames equals this. And then we can do this. And instead of saying this, we just do this. This. Wow, the editor really did not like that, huh? Any Camellia enjoyers on Delta or Omega parts? Call me when you're listening to, or the flow. No, that's core shit. Call me when you're listening to Flying in the Flow of the Deep Sea. Okay, real Camellia heads know. Small. I've been listening since Planet Shaper, brother. Hey girl, yo, what's up? How's it going? I mean, boy, I'll take either. Honestly, I'm not. If someone said "Hey girl" to me in real life, I think I'd respond. Alright, we go like this. Electromagnetic Stealth Girl. That's a damn. That's a fucking sick name. Monster type sprite. We need to set the sprite frames. So we're gonna say new monster dot sprite 2D dot sprite. How do you do this? We go to the monster. This song is also good. Spotify, you're like killing it right now. Monster here. That's the script. I need the scene. It's animation sprite frames. So it's going to be sprite 2D, and then it'll be dot sprite frames. sprite 2D sprite frames. You do this. You're quite glowy, my friend. I think that that's okay. We're gonna go to here. The monster manager. Sprite 2D dot sprite frames equals monster type to what? Just sprite frames? To sprite frames like this. Let me say monster type. Let's try it. I'm gonna go to main now, and I'm gonna summon little guy. This is spawn wave. That's like adding the next wave. Where's my first ones here? Create new wave. Yeah, normal. I'm gonna say small. Let's just see if it works. Ship it. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Didn't crash. It's big guy. Why is it big guy? Why is big guy not animated? I'm confusion. I guess a couple things. One, we need to play the thing, and also two, this might actually not line up the way I think it did. Do I have these backwards? Small, normal. Yeah, I have small and big flipped. That's funny. All right, does it load the small one now? Let's see. Look at the little guy. He's so tiny. You can't even see him when he goes behind the die. He's so microscopic. He's just, but there's so many of them. You gotta really track him down. I want to make sure one gets to the end so I can see, like, the funny thing is the attack animation should play. I need to set the movement animation to play at the start. He's just like a little puppy. Cool. He's kind of, do I need to adjust the offset? Because they're kind of like drifting around the track. We might need to fuck with the offset. Because I guess the Spectres looked okay. But this guy, he's kind of like, you're not supposed to go outside of those lines, man. You got to stay within the lines. I'm gonna look at the 2D script, or the 2D sprite here. I go to monster. Monster TSN, 2D. I actually want this sprite to be at the feet. So I'm gonna move this thing up. It shouldn't be in the middle of this, it should be at the feet, right? It should be like here. That way they're walking along the path, not necessarily like floating around the path. Let's see if that fixes it. Should make it look a little bit, they should be more centered now. Because I put the thing on the center of the path. Yeah, okay, that's much better. Cool. All right, one last thing. Ready? We're also gonna say sprite 2D dot play walk like that. That should work, depending on when this thing gets added to the scene. Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, this actually will crash. It didn't crash. It's not playing the walking animation though. That makes sense. We can trigger it from inside the monster manager. So after we set the thing, we're gonna say new monster.sprite2d.play walk. I think it's called walk. Yeah, called walk. Try it. Let's see. Look at him go. Look at, he's just a little guy. I almost feel bad for killing this one. It's actually working. Okay, now we need to set up the impact frames. So we go to monster. This will be frame changed. If this frame is equal to impact frame. Impact frame doesn't exist yet, so we're gonna say onReady var impact frame is int. On Revy, sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, rev your engines, start your engines, fasten your seatbelts. You know the drill. We're gonna go to the tower, the manager now. The monster manager. We need to have one more property here. New monster dot impact frame is equal to monster type to imp to. Where is it? Monster type to impact frame? Why didn't you see this? Is it not on ready? It is. Weird. Monster type. Like that. Now the impact frame should get it. Okay, let's speed the game up and see if it works. Engine timescale 3. And we're gonna go in and just sell our dice immediately. Get out of here. Look at the little like puppy. It looks like a little goldfish void guy. Little goldfish void guy. That's his name. It looks good. Do we get the impact frames? Yeah. It's a little hard to see, but I think it is working. Also, they're just destroying my shit right now. You see this? We're fucking dead. We are cooked, brother. Cool. Because the thing, I know it's set the frame, so it should be all good. The only thing is the frame might be... If I look here... 3 is this one's impact frame. It's literally the count of 3. This is the count of 1. So there's no like off by 1 error here or anything. This one's 2. Okay, cool. Cool. That also means that the frames determine like the attack speed, which is kind of funny, but that's what you get for putting your graphics in the process or the game updates in the process layer, I suppose. All good. Okay. We have monster types. Done. Roll effects. This is the last like big piece. So similar to the resources that we have, we're gonna have a similar resource to the resources that we have right now for the effects, but they're going to be based on the outcomes of the roll. And the outcome of the roll is going to add an effect onto the die. Actually, before I do this, I want to get the game like done, and actually upload a copy of it, and then we'll work on the effects. But I also need the music. Ooh, I don't know the state of the music. Pyom is not alive yet. I have a version of the music we can use. Okay, we'll probably do that next. So what I'm gonna do is take a quick break. I've been going for another hour. I need to rest my voice for a minute and play some ads. I'm gonna go get some water and a little snack, and then we will work on getting the game like feature complete, and then we'll do the effects, because I think the effects might take a little bit of time. It'll probably be the last thing that we are able to do. What is happening? Why doesn't my Windows key work? I don't know what's going on with that, but it's okay. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I don't know. All right, I'll be right back. Twitch with the audacity to be like, your community is back. Motherfucker, you're the reason they had to leave. Like, why are you bringing this up to me, huh? We could have solved this problem. It's you. You're the problem. Like, why are you bullying me about it? If we were all chill, I wouldn't have to click the fucking button. But it's your fault. I gotta click the damn button, man. Like, filthy. I guess welcome back, my community. My community, as if I own any part of this. Okay. We're all good on that. We can get back to the thing. Let's put the thing in the thing for the final time. Well, I mean, until the next game jam or whatever, but like, alright. Cool. We have different monster types. I'm assuming that the monster, everything is working. There'll probably be some bugs, but I'm going to release a version of this and then we can all go play it and then people can figure out. I mean, the Idiot Baby ones already had less power already, so that's good. We need a thing now to pick which of the monster types gets picked on the first thing. So the way I'm going to do that is the first wave will always be normal. The first 2 waves will always be normal. Like this. I'm going to say this. Waves 1 and 2, always normal. And then in range 2 to 5. This will be... So these will always be normal. And this will be pick wave type. Pick wave type. I'm going to make this function. Really simple. Function pick wave type. Wave types dot choose. Need wave types. It's so easy, he says. Onready var wave types equals this. Small. Normal. Big. And wave types dot choose dot random. Return that. There you go. Quick draft of what insane name idea could be looking like. Don't take this personally. I'm probably not going to use it. But I appreciate the contributions nonetheless. Pick wave type. But I'd love to see it nonetheless. Just tapering expectations is all. First 2 should be normal, guys. I'm gonna be real. I want to yap. Alright. Fair enough. Type away, my friend. Top heavy explode. So the first one's like a normal guy. Fucking the health bar doesn't look good now. We gotta move the health bar. We gotta move the health bar now that the guy isn't in the center of the thing. I think the guy should be in the center of the thing. Should the guy should be in the center? I'm putting the guy back in the center of the thing. Health bar on the feet? No, I think health bar on the head is what makes most sense to me. He's wave 3. Wave 3 should have a chance to be a random wave. On object of type null. Monster type is null. Oh, yeah. Funny story about that. This set needs to say return. We got nudge and Woniverse. I could put those together. I could fuck with Woniverse nudge. That seems decent. Seems decent. I'll take that. I'll buy that for I forgot to fix the health ball. It's good. You might not know this about void creatures, so I'll excuse your like passive racism, but they actually have their health bars in the middle of their body, and it's actually rude to ask about it. So I'm gonna disappear for a moment. Got enough feedbacks with me because they don't have vision? What? I'm not sure what you mean by that. All right, it's wave 3. You should be 66% chance to be a different monster. Let's see if you're a different guy. So their heart? Yeah. Where else would you put a health bar? Because it's the most important thing to you. It's by your heart. That's just like normal guy again. That's okay. There's a chance we just lost the 33%. That's all right. But this one though, this one's gonna be like a big dude, for sure. It's gonna be a big dude. You can tell because it's taking a long time to spawn him, and it's not just broken. Right? Where's Big Man? What? Oh, Big Man takes his absolute fucking sweet ass time with this. I did not realize. That's my bad. I guess it should spawn one at the start of the wave. He walk in? He certainly is. Like, okay, let's actually... The game has become an actual video game. Hold on. The dice are free. God damn it. He's like tanky though. Yeah, wait, the game's actually fun. Pause. We may have actually made a fun game. Hold on a minute. That's absurd. I don't think I've ever done that before. I actually got engaged there. Only for a moment. I kind of like this guy. He's just a big motherfucker. Like you gotta figure it out. I don't know. He's kind of tanky. I made a game. I may have made a game. You definitely can like kind of cheese it by just having one thing walk around the entire screen for sure. I feel like these guys should only be worth 1 because there's so many of them that spawn. What's the spawn like? What's the spawn ratio? Spawn count is so yeah, they should definitely just be worth 1. You have to kill 40 of them. It's properly balanced. I don't know if I would go that far. Did you set the place timeout? No, I did not yet. I should do that. Placement timeout. But I'm gonna say we get the rest of the stuff done first. Placement timeout. Items. This is not happening. There's one more SFX I need, which is supply increase. I need to implement the die destroyed sound effect as well. That needs to be before we finish. Die destroy sound effect. There's something else on my mind here. I don't remember what it was. Pause, X1, X2, X3 buttons, game over screen, die destroy sound effects. I guess pause can just be you hit escape. You have to, yeah. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. We don't need it. It'd be nice to be able to pause, but there you go. Game made, we're so close, we're so close. Also, hello fellow TV, not VT at the end of their name. I respect you. I'm gonna click on your account and I assume that it was made circa 2012. Before 2014 for sure. Let's find out. Fucking got the read. You watched day 9, I'm assuming. I'm trying to like reach into your soul for that for some reason. I don't know why I picked you specifically. Yo, Quellistev, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. You kind of came in at a perfect time because we just got a feature complete. We're not feature complete overall, but oh, you got the shout out before I did. Damn. Hello, welcome in. I'm assuming you were also a developer, but what were you working on? Let me show you what I'm working on. So we're making a game for the Godot Wild Jam number 80. The theme is controlled chaos. How dare you touch me like that? How close was I to correct on that? How much StarCraft do you know about? The chaos we're attempting to control is dice. So in our game, the game's broken. One moment. In our game, so I just gotta have to. Sorry. So in our game, the chaos that you're controlling is these dice, and they can come with controls on them. So if you look over this one, it says advantage, right? It rolls 2 dice and takes the higher result. These monsters are coming through, and they want to destroy your die forge, so you gotta kill them. Don't worry about the health bar thing. We're figuring that out still. And you can combine the dice to get higher dice. So now this is a D6 with advantage. You can also create dice and also increase your die supply. And that's kind of the whole game. More waves will spawn. We got a couple different types of enemies that can spawn up. This whole game was made in a week, and we have until the end of today to submit it, which is a little scary. But yeah, so this die is evened out. It only rolls even numbers. There's a couple things we still need to do. One, right now, there's no incentive to not just make the biggest die that you possibly can, and I don't like that. I want to try to have other like effects that you can do. So like on evens or odds, it has a projectile effect or something, but we're going to see if we can get there. Right now, you actually can't lose the game yet, which is a bit of a problem, but hypothetically, if they attack your die forge, you lose essence, and if your essence goes negative, you lose the game. But currently, we just, it's like an honor system. We just believe you that you're still alive. If you could do me a favor, if you get to 0 essence, if you could just alt F4, like that would make my life a lot easier. Chaining is a banger concept. Higher dice actually make chaining worse since more different numbers. Sort of. Do a pop-up. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I can use the same modal. Why 28? What about 28? I'm confused. Did I say 28 somewhere? Now I'm perplexed. Make the game crash? I like that. I can tell you something about being 28 that I saw earlier today when I went to join the map. I've never... That is a 28. I'll be damned. That's 100% a 28. Why 28? Well, I'm so glad you asked that. So 28 has like a big significance in this kind of game. So as you know, 28 divided by 2 is 14. 14 divided by 2 is 7. 7 is actually a prime number and actually it's the only prime number that sits in between two consecutive dice. There's actually no other number that does that. As in it has a die on one side and the other. So like there's a d6 and a d8. So that's why 7 is important. Now how do you get to 28 out of 7? Well, it's simple. You multiply the amount of dice that we have in our game that cannot have that property, which is 4, times the one number that does have that property, 28. There you go. The real answer, I literally did not realize that it makes it 28, but now that you pointed out, it do make a 28. Look at that. Neat. Fighting against my aging demons in this game. I am also 28 years old, but let me show you this. I went to another streamer that I liked today. This is the first thing that I saw in their chat this morning. Log into the website. Welcome to the chat room. Fuck 28-year-olds, especially if they're male. Fuck 28-year-olds. A good day not to be 28. What the fuck is this? I just got here. It's a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I like them a lot. They were playing like Pokemon Platinum, like hardcore Platinum. I don't remember what the game was, but yeah. What the fuck? Not a safe space? Not anymore, apparently. They fucking hate me over there. 28-year-old hate is unjustified. It's a little justified, I'll be honest. I feel like 28, you're not like properly an old person yet because you're 28 and people live to be like 100 now. But on the other hand, like, you're not like an idiot baby anymore. Like you've just graduated idiot baby school. Cause like until you're like 25, I feel like you're not like a human person yet. You're like still cooking. You like just finished, like you just came out of the oven. So like, you probably still have some hateable qualities for sure. Added a feature right before the raid. What's the feature? The feature is the different monster types. So you can have, we have 3 different monster types. Let me show you here. We go to assets, monsters. Let me show you. Monsters. Enemies, I guess. We have big guy, we have idiot baby, and we have normal guy. So I think we showed the 3 of them in the thing previously, but I can show you the sprite, the actual like sprite data for them. They're cool. Now we have to fix the health bar thing though. Which the health bar is, since the sprites are different sizes, like if I go to the 2D on the sprite frames here, like this guy is not the same size as the other monsters, so I need to like fix it real quick. There's monsters. From 13, you're eligible for respect? No. I mean, like you are in the fact that like you are like a living creature and we should respect most living creatures, looking at you mosquitoes, but like if you do something dumb, I'm not going to be like, you did that with a full conscious brain because you're 13. I don't think you're done. Like the chemicals haven't settled yet, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. If I turn this visible, you need to be, your transform needs to be like, no, not this, the transform. Needs to be minus 32. I do not respect incapable of feeling it. That's a good attitude to have. It's honestly, I'll take that over the I'll show you respect if you show me respect, because I fucking hate that line. I don't think I've ever heard like a reasonable person say that. I'll just show you respect because like that's just like being a human. Like I'm not gonna have this weird like null case where we just haven't interacted so we both hate each other. That's weird. You're being weird. If I change your sprite frame outs to the little guy, so big guy is 32. What's normal guy? Normal guy is, he's kind of floaty. Why is he so floaty? Admirin, did you make your sprites not consistently on the base of the sprite? No, because he's a specter. He's supposed to float. Okay, never. I don't know why I got mad at the animator. That's rude. Minus 32. You should probably be... Wait, why is this... Yeah, this is minus 32. Normal monster now? Normal monster is what? This needs to be way higher. I'm a little bit worried that this guy's like a little bit too floaty. He's going to be like floating off the platform a little bit. What we should do is update the follow point so that it is always wrapping around the center of the path. Or we just put this back in the center. I think you just put this back in the center. And then you smooth out the path instead. Because he's a little bit low now. So is he. But this guy is only in the center because he's like floaty. This is still like reasonably the ground. Yeah, there you go. Like mega out of practice, that's fine. No worries. You can, if you do it once, it's easier to learn it the second time. Don't worry about it. Also, I'm not that cracked, so good news. You could probably pass me pretty easily. Okay, let's just fix the progress bars then, because this was already kind of working as it was. So, normal guy progress bar is going to be the default position of the progress bar, and it should be -27. Okay, write that down. Write that down. Monster manager here. On ready var monster type 2 HP bar offset. This is what did I say? I don't remember. Progress bar transform -27. Where am I? I don't. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Normal. We said -27. Okay, we need the small guy. The idiot baby. This. We're gonna go here. Switch out the frames. For the idiot baby guy. Go to the progress bar. Look at it 2D. This needs to be way closer to the ground. Like here. Possibly even there. -3. -3 works for me. And it rhymed. Bars. -3. And now big guy. No, not monster. Where did you get monster from? Big. Should these be enumerates? I don't know, man. Just put the thing in the thing. It's fine. We'll get there. Big monster. Right 2D here. Make it big monster. That's not right. Move that up. Up. Oh, you don't want to move it? Okay, that's fair, I guess. Transform here. We're gonna go like -15. -15 looks pretty good to me. -15. Monster manager here. Big -15. Now all we need to do is set the actual HP bar offset on this. So if we go to the monster here, this is called progress bar. Do we have a reference to it? And we do. We absolutely do. Cool. Monster manager. New monster dot progress bar dot position dot y equals monster type to HP bar offset monster type. That should fix the weird new monster not declared in current scope. I like disagree wholeheartedly. Oh, I spelled it wrong? That's fair. What are you talking about? He's right there. He's right behind me, isn't he? All right, let's see if we have like different. Unfortunately, the first one is going to be like the regular dude, so that's a bit of a bummer, but that's all right. I need to make the spawn point a little bit closer to the left too, because they need to be able to spawn in without so much of a delay. I think wave 3 is when we can get the first roll of something else. You're not in the US, haha? I was hearing your accent thinking, how the heck are you awake right now? Yeah, I live in Japan. Otherwise, I should definitely be asleep. Although it is a game jam, so it wouldn't be the first time I've stayed up till like 5 a.m. making a game. It happens. Sometimes you gotta put I'm putting the thing in the thing. Sometimes you gotta keep, did I not spell small correctly? I spelled it with an extra L. This is really small. Small, I fixed it. It's on ready, so it's never gonna update. Goes for Godot Wild Jam? Yes, sir. The very one. I should probably put that in the stream title or something, huh? Yeah, today's the last day for the Godot Wild Jam, so we gotta get it all working today. But it should be alright. Should be okay. Need the X2 button ASAP? Yeah. We just submitted your game? Wait, no way. You should link it. Well, if you link it here, I'm gonna lose the link because it's gonna go away in time. Tell me, link your itch page, and I'll follow your itch page. So I can see your game. That'd be sick. I would like to do a playing other people's streams, but I find those to be like very, very difficult because it's hard for me to like play a game, think about the feedback I want to give, and then also write the feedback all at the same time. But I would like to play your game anyways. But yeah, this is for Godot Wild Jam. Hopefully it goes over well. We'll see. I usually get like middle of the pack for Godot Wild Jam. I think this is probably the best game I've ever made for a jam, but I don't think it's like perfect. I think we could have taken it a lot farther, but I'm pretty happy with it. Follow. Hell yeah. Have you done any other Godot Wild Jams? Oh, literally on your profile it says this is for the Godot Wild Jam number 70. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, not you. Get out of here. Don't attack stuff yet. Big guy. Okay, we have big guy. Does big guy's sprite update correctly? Yeah, it's working. Kitchen Shuffle. Kitchen Shuffle's the game? Hell yeah. I will check it out at some point. I gotta finish this though real quick. I could be a little probably in bad taste to play your game before my game is finished, but little guy, do you have your health bar in the right spot? Where's too powerful? Can you like roll a 1 for me? That's perfect. They only have 1 HP. Well, shit. I'm gonna assume it's in the correct spot. I think. Hey, stop hitting my thing. Get out of there. Okay. It's working. It's working. We're close. We're close to the end here. Let's get the volume speed. No pressure. We're so close to the end of the jam. Focus on getting your stuff done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the understanding. I appreciate it. I like this song. What is this? Sam Waitin. It's been 3 for 3 on Sam Waitin. Are they just the GOAT? Whoever you are? I guess you're just the GOAT. I don't know. Your music hits me in a nice way. Yeah. Original soundtrack. I see you in your Katakana album cover. All right. What's the next thing for us? Roll effects. Saving that for the last thing. I need the 1x, 2x, 3x buttons. I need the die destroy sound effect as well. That's really easy. That's an easy win for us. We'll start with some easy wins. When you start your checklist for the day, and you want to focus on your entire day and doing your checklist instead of like doing work, then start with an easy win. I hate sorry, I'm corporate software developer posting. I apologize. SFX. We need the die destroy sound. I think we already have it, but I'm gonna get it from Pyam one more time. Grab it. Unmixed song, create die break. What is this? Yeah, that's the break one. Wait. What is break for? I don't know if that's the right thing. Button press. Wait, what's the button press one? It's like too quiet. I can't hear them. Hang on. I think that's the one I wanted to use for the die destroy. What does break sound like? No, that's the one. Okay, that's the sound effect. Grab that. Yoink that shit over here. It's super time for bed. Thanks for letting us raid. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And good luck with the Godot Wild Jam submission. I'm excited to play it. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. SFX. Oh, we already have break. Well, then get play. Perfect. Get in there. Okay, and then in main, we're going to say refund die. We're going to say this is the break die SFX. We're going to import this up at the top. That break die SFX, and then we can play it on the refund die. Play. There you go. Playing Bros game right now? Hell yeah. We love fellow Godot Wild Jammers. Perfect. It worked. The system works. Let's go. Okay. Cool. We also soft locked the game, sort of. We only have 1 die left. All right. Moving on. Cool. Break sound effect. Done. 1x, 2x, 3x, and then the game over screens, and then we can do the roll effects. All right, 1x, 2x, 3x. We need to make the buttons real quick. Go to Sprite. File new. 32 by 32. I'm going to go ahead and hit you with the craziest shapes you've ever seen in your life. First, I'm going to draw with a 2-pixel brush. This is the play button. There you go. My wife lost her marbles when I was listening to possible sound samples for the game. The repetition didn't go well with her. Got today to redo that, but my headphones are charged. I may use those. I would probably recommend it. Yeah, it's me just walking around my house, like doing the pew pew noise over and over and over. Fire. We're not done yet, unfortunately. New frame. New frame. Onion layer me. Ogres are like onions. They have layers. I need this guy. We're gonna go here. We actually need to make 6 sprites, which is a little bit annoying. Go like this. Layer 2. Layer 3. Like that. There you go. Play button. This is play button deactivated. Export. Sprite sheets. This. Dice. Nope. Assets. UI. This is 1x. Speed unfilled. Exports. And then we just simply do this. Export sprite sheets. 1x speed filled. Exports. Okay. Let's go here. You're never gonna believe what we're gonna do here. We're gonna make 1. Then we're gonna make 2. And then we're gonna erase. We should just do it the other way around, actually. Because you can just do this. Right? Something like that. Maybe center it up a little bit better. That. Cool. It's a little bit too rough. I was moving a little too quick for that. Need this to be a little bit different. Just too much of the same. Still too much the same. It's hard when you only have like 5 pixels to work with, I guess. Like that. Okay. Export as sprite sheet. This is 2x speed. This is 2x speed unfilled. Unfilled. Export, and then you're never gonna believe it. File, export as sprite sheet, 2x filled. I'm going a little fast. I think I might I'm giving myself a small headache, but I need to like take a deep breath and relax for a moment. Let him cook, let him cook. I'm actually gonna undo that so I can have 1 onion layer for this because I want to see where it starts. There we go, perfect. Deletes the layer. It's like it's too accurate. I need to like, there we go. It's hard to be Yoshi's Story. All right, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's tricky. I need to actually start, when I do the wiggly text, I need to start with the things that are less defined, not the things that are more defined. Okay, that'll work. 3x speed. That's ports. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. File, export as sprite sheets. Oops, this I named this wrong. I was entertaining my wife for too long yesterday. I forgot to catch up on anime. Don't worry. First of all, you cannot catch up on the anime. There will always be more anime. So that's the good news. The bad news, or the other good news, is it's not going anywhere. So I believe in you. Export. You like the game that was made? I'm glad to hear it, Rock. We're gonna go to projects, 80, Godot assets, UI. I set this to be 3. This is unfilled, so I'm gonna rename it. 3x speed unfilled. Unfilled. And this should be 3x speed. Just simply like that. There you go. Cool. Let's add the buttons up here. So we're going to make a new thing. Nope, we're going to go to the main here. We have the canvas layer. We have the controls. This is in the toolbox. We're gonna make 3 child nodes here. Button. We're gonna give the button the empty texture. Little button fuckery here. Unfilled texture for the button. Not you. I'm not fucking with you right now. If I click it, I'm assuming it's not gonna let me mess with the thing. Fuck you, textured rect. Anchor down. I'm not messing with you right now, okay? Textured rect. Toolbox. This button here. Okay, we're gonna add an animated sprites. Like that. Animation, load sprite frames. We're gonna go here, set it to 2, load this. Go up to UI. This will be 1x speed filled because it starts the game at 1x speed filled. Let's get all the buttons in actually first. We'll do this. 3 by 1. Add 3 frames. Did this need to be 30? Did this need to be bigger? Oh no. No, I think it's okay. I think this will be fine. I think this will be okay. Play it. Let's see what it looks like. I think it's okay. I think you have 1, 2, 3. It looks okay. It looks okay. The button though, it needs the flat like theme. It needs focused. Not you. This one focused. Is this another Sam Waiton? No, it's Anders. Alright, fair enough. Get in. Focus. Theme overrides. Styles. Focus. Empty. Yeah, so we just have that. Cool. And then we need a second one here. We're gonna clone this. We're gonna delete these. This is instead. Wait, does that delete it on this one too? It does because they're okay. We can't do it that way. We need to actually make a new child node. Animated sprite 2D. That way it doesn't have the copied resource. This will be speed activated, and this will be speed deactivated. Deactivated like that. Actually, this should be speed deactivated because it already has the sprite. Like that. It should be speed activated. Yeah. There you go. Okay, so speed activated sprite. This needs a sprite, so we're gonna go here. Animation like this, new sprite frames, go here, set it to be 2, load up this thing like this, 1, 2, 3, like that. This will have the same transform as this. This transform is 21, 21. Why is it not following the button? It is, it's just being at the top, or it's being at the center, so it just needs to be 16, 16, and then it'll be in the center of the button. 16, 16. That's still weird. Why is that still weird? This is 32 by 32. What is this? It's 32 by 32. Didn't that fit in the middle of the button then? It should. I can clearly see that the button scale is not, the transform of the button is not 32 by 32 though. It's 40 by 40? Yeah, it should be 32 by 32. That'll fix it. It is, I'm not allowed. It has to be 40 by 40. Okay, that's fine. Calculator me. 30 or 40 divided by 32. 1.25 scale. Okay. 1.25. That doesn't quite work, does it? Oh, it does because this just needs it as well. There we go. Okay, that works. So this one's activated. It's going to be like that. Now that this is 40 pixels, it's going to be 20 and 20. Viewport size is so cursed. I've never met one that wasn't. Don't worry. You are in good company here. Style box empty. Why does it still have like a thing? Why do you have a thing? Stop having a thing. Move this. Am I tripping? Why do you have a thing? Flat maybe? Oh, it needs to be flat. Okay, there we go. Flat, like that. Cool. This is the 1x speed button. Speed 1x button. Cool. 1184 by 666. I use 74 pixel and 37 pixel size. Okay, what? I don't know what the. Okay, I thought we were in the same camp. You are doing Eldritch like rituals with that resolution. What the fuck? 74 by 37? How? Why? You crazy for that. Kinda fuck with it, but you crazy for that. Okay, I'm gonna attach a script to this. Attach script, this will be speed button. Speed button.gd. Consulted the Eldritch, that's what I'm saying. This doesn't work. This doesn't work the way I want it to. It doesn't work. Detach. We will just do we'll do the connections in main for this instead. So what I want to do here instead is, I want to make the other two buttons. So let's do that first. We're gonna paste this in. This is gonna be speed 2x button, and this will be a new sprite frames. I'm gonna clear sprite frames 2. Load. This will be deactivated, so we need 2x. 1, 2, 3. This will be speed activated. Animation sprite frames clear. New. 2.0. Go here. This is filled. That. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This button needs to be flipped, actually. So it's going to be like this. And this was going to move to the right. So this needs to move to the right. Why is the transforms different? Why? What? Why are you here? You should be here. The heck? This is probably broken on this one then too, right? Yeah. Of course, of course. We put that there. Like that. Okay, we're getting there. One more. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, how's it going, Anna wants to code? Welcome back in. I don't need to say your full name. We're all friends here. It's going well. We're close. We're close to wrapping it up. We have this, and then we just have the one simple part left, and then we have the hardest part of the entire game, and then we're done. So no worries. It's easy. One more here. This is gonna be speed 3x button. Like that. Sprite frames. Clear the sprite frames. Load. Nice. GG easy. That's what I'm saying. This is deactivated. Oops. 2. Unfilled. 1, 2, 3. This is speed activated. Clear. Sprite frames. Go here. 2. It's not. Oh, we didn't. Not all of them are auto playing. They should all be auto playing. 3x filled. Set to autoplay. We need to go back through and autoplay all of these. Autoplay. Autoplay. Cool. Then we can simply shift our button here. I did not know you could do that. Oh, wait. Did I move? I moved the damn sprite frames, didn't I? I did. Switch your transform back to 2020. 2020. These need to be anchored. Yeah, so do these. And so do these. Are these still 2020 though? No. 20. 20. Okay, so now I can grab this button, I can put it over here and it gets both. And I can grab this button and put it right here and it gets both. We can do something like this. Just eyeballing it. Everything's wiggly anyways. I got glasses, but I'll be lurking. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for stopping by again. Now we have these 3 buttons. So now when you click the buttons, they should change the speed of the game and also flip-flop the button thing. Okay, so we need these 3 buttons here. We're gonna bind on all of them. So 4, we don't need to do 4. We can just say this. Speed x1 button dot bind or dot pressed dot connect. This will be handle speed change. This will be 1. We're gonna say bind 1 because that's the speed x multiplier. It's Spotify. What happened? And then also bind speed x1 button. That way we know which ones we can use to flip flop. And then we can have this function here. Function handle speed change pass. Like that. This actually needs the new speed and the UI button, UI speed button like that. That'll work for us. Now we can do the rest of them. Speed 2x button dot pressed connect. This. 2 speed 2x button, and then you'll never believe what we're about to have to do here. Look, while watching from old country bumpkin to master swordsman. I feel like that might just be called like living in feudal Japan. That might just be the same name for that thing, but what do I know? I'm gonna say engine dot frame time scale equals new speed. The buttons won't flip flop yet, but this should let you speed up the game. So I can say times 2. and it's times 2, I can say times 3, and it's times 3, and then I can put it back down to times 1. And if I press the button over and over again, nothing happens. We have the button. If you click times 2 and times 3 at the same time, will the scale be times 6? No, I don't want to let you be that powerful, unfortunately. I have to restrict your insane power a little bit. Also, I don't think you could click them at the same time. Alright, now we just flip-flop the activated, deactivated part. So these will always have the same get child, so this actually just works as is. We can say UI speed button dot get. This needs to be a button? Like that? This should be able to say get children. Get children? Wait. Is it get index? How do you just like yoink the child? I need to yoink the child. Give me the child. Give it to me. This dot get child. Get child is based on the index. Well, I know the index is always the same, so I can just say get child 1, 0 and 1. Dot visible equals true. The deactivated is, this is going to be false, and then UI speed button dot get child. I don't like this. We should use a script for this, but we got to finish and submit the game in like 10 minutes, so it's fine. That should let us be able to flip the thing. So I can click this now. It needs to deactivate the other ones. That's fair. I guess I can say all of them, the children are all hidden. Maybe. I could also just bind this for the other ones. That's super fucking hacky, but it would work. It could work though. Deactivate all, then activate the one you want. That could work too. Problem is I can't deactivate the button. I have to deactivate all the like the mini things. But yeah, you could just go through and deactivate all of them. So you would say, yeah, we can hit this with the copy paste mode. Get child equals true, and then you do the same thing here. Get child 1 visible equals false, like that. And then you would just do for all 3. He's copy and pasting. Someone kill this man. Mods, kill this programmer. Make him never able to find a job again. 2, 3. Try it. It works. I mean, it might not be the most efficient way of doing it ever, but it does work. Sick. Holy shit, we almost have a video game. You still can't die, which is a bit of a bummer. Or possibly a really good thing, depending on like who you are, I suppose. But it actually works. Wow. I'm quite happy with this. Oh, it's big guy. The big guy is here. He's tanky. Hey, Isomorphic. Amy, how's it going? If no button is clicked, maybe pause. You can hit escape to pause. Maybe we need like a pause though, too. Are the waves procedural? No. Asterisk. In the same way that most things aren't procedural, even if they are. It's random. How about that? Wrong answer should have been General Kenobi. My bad, my bad. Here, run it back, run it back, run it back. Man, I really hope there's anyone new in the chat today. I really wish they'd say hello there to me. I would probably reply if they did. I'm realizing that like there's like a delay in the hello. Hey, General Kenobi. Did I do it? Do I get points? Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you as well. Thank you so much. I always liked Easter. Sky front end art. Mods ban this man. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. I Bugasada Kobo. Either I'm having a stroke, or I think maybe you are. But either way, one of us should call the hospital. Hello there. Wrong answer. It should have been General Kenobi. Hello, General Kenobi. You think I can't read backwards? I'm dyslexic. I'm fighting that battle basically every day. Dude, the big guys are real slow. They're a real test of your dice. Actually, I mean, that's the whole point of the entire game. You said to rewind? You followed the prompt. Wow. They're calling it the greatest chatter of all time. Should be calling a hospital for like 2 weeks now. Fair. This guy had to have a stroke. I can definitely feel like this jam has put a strain on my brain, and like I am very tired and I haven't been sleeping super well. I'm excited for it to be over, but I'm also like very happy with how much we were able to get done and like push. I'm not like mad about the push at all. I think it was extremely worth it and justified. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. All right, so like literally, let's do the game over, and then we'll do the roll effects, and then we're done. What is this language? This is GD script. It's a lot like Python, but it's a little bit different. It's native to Godot engine, or like runs natively in Godot engine. No Spur Rain after this game jam. Oh, I'm like, yeah, my brain's not doing shit. I might actually like watch a TV show or something after this just to like turn the brain off entirely. Yeah. Is it a community thing, or you just rather make a game than watch a movie or something? This is for the Godot Wild Jam number 80, but we mostly just do coding on this stream. Sometimes we play games, but this is mostly a coding thing. Yeah. And it's only once a month. I really love doing it. I feel like it's the best way to like get better at making games. And at the end of the week, you have something cool to show for it. It's a really good community as well. So, like Godot Wild Jam Discord kicks ass. Yeah, I just really love it. It's fun to just like really push yourself every once in a while to see how much you can get done in a week. But I think we've worked on this for probably close to like 25 hours this week, and that's on top of having like a regular job and stuff. Python, I'm a system dev. Oh, you. Next you'll say that language is inefficient. Interpreted languages are slower than fucking. I just write everything in COBOL. All right, okay. Well, when you're ready to join society with the rest of us who aren't like fucking geniuses and just want to make computers do things, we'll be here for you. You can go back to your hyper efficient fucking fault tolerant systems. That's not assembly is bloat. You write in assembly? I just write in binary, okay? I'm a little bit of a different programmer. I don't need these fancy English words in there. I just write the ones and zeros. That's what the computer does anyways, so it's actually even better. I just think, yo. Dangerously close to vibe coding, but right on. Binary is just assembly with extra Googling, huh? Interesting. You write in binary, just manipulate the electrons. I just press the power button fast enough to like get the little electrons into my computer and out of them fast enough. So you type with a keyboard to make things happen? That's disgusting. You don't understand. You're not a real developer unless you write in raw binary. You're still living in binary? I'm just manipulating the quantum fields? Okay, that's a little dangerous though. You might get some quantum tunneling in your calculations there. Skill issue. I do think if you code in like Rust, like you are better than me. I'll admit it. But it's just nice to like say like for thing and thing. Like I gotta go like fetch out the fucking registers or anything. Like the computer, it'll just do that for me. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't. Where's the like stack pointer for the memory position? You are speaking words of the arcane, okay? Doesn't even make sense out there. All right, game over screen. When this thing goes negative, you lose the entire game. So we're gonna say, what is the thing for like take damage? Attack forge? Yeah. Essence minus equals damage. If essence is less than or equal to 0, trigger game over. That's function trigger game over. Pass. We need to make a UI for the game over screen, and we can just hide all of it on this pause canvas layer, and then we can just flicker the one that we want to use. Actually, we could just, I mean, we might as well just make a game over menu too. Why not? I'm gonna make a child node. This is gonna be a control. I'm gonna put this here with the other ones and call it the game over menu. Not really a menu, much is it as more of a screen. It's not a lot of buttons for you to press. We're gonna get a textured rect in here that's the same as the other modal. We're gonna go like that, textured rect like that. We also need to have like a boolean that's like is game over that will stop all inputs from happening into the game. I guess we could say on pause, but we need to let the game know. So like, for example, you can't pause when you're in the game over screen because that's silly. Government pays my electricity bill. They need me to... I see. Interesting. Next time I teach you how to acquire free electricity if you live in an apartment complex. And then you use it to mine Bitcoin. And then you use that to buy a new apartment complex. And you use that to have more space to have more GPUs to mine more Bitcoin. And oh my god, it goes infinite. If the game is over, the game will be paused. And the only thing that will be on the screen is the game over menu. So the pause menu should be like permanently off. So I the first thing I need to do is let the pause menu know, stop. It's time to stop. So pause menu dot mine Bitcoin's on servers at work. Now you're cooking. Hang on a minute. There you go. I never thought about that. They're paying me to be there anyways. Like, they wouldn't mind if I used it to charge my phone. It's not really any different then, right? So pause menu. This is going to say can toggle equals false. Now this doesn't have can toggle, but I'm going to go ahead and make it have pause like this. On ready var can toggle equals false. So we boolean. Boolean. So if can toggle and this thing, then you can do your little thing. Then you can do your little song and dance. Let's charge your wallet instead. Hey, Merlin. Merlin. Fuck. Merlin. Merlin. How's it going? I will never, ever get it right. It's like Balatro. You just say it different every time. I'm not good at French. I'm sorry. Every time I say merci, it just sounds like I'm saying the word mercy. So close. I have my French friend trying to teach me some French. It's cooked. It's just never going to happen. Mareline. Mareline. I will forget the next time you show up. I apologize. You're not French? I thought the mayor was French. I'm stupid. Classic American thing. I don't know countries. We're not taught that in school. We're barely taught how to not let fascism rise in our country again. So, you know, we got maybe let's walk before we run. We all know it's just jokes, and the only true language is Holy C. Is that like Temple OS something? Twitch marks your message with Python can be offensive. It's because it's a gross language. Did you all know the Germans don't have a word for Schadenfreude? I think that is still the funniest Reddit comment I've ever seen. You compare the pronunciation to the French. Okay. I don't know Holy C. No, I'm sorry. You're Dutch? Now I feel like an idiot. Straight to hell? Deserved. Okay, this works now. This needs a script. Doesn't need a script. You have a script. I guess that's mostly just for toggling though, because it has like process. You don't actually. I don't think you need a script. Okay. So we should have a thing that's over the entire screen. This is the textured rect, I think. And it's already the same size. So if I play the game over screen should just be showing right now. And it is. Perfect. Okay, we're going to add some text to it then. Add child node, rich text label. Not like that, please. I'm going to yoink this from this one because it's the same. Same thing, basically. Rich text label. This should be fill. Wait. You take up the whole thing, right? Why are you so tiny? I mean, I could just do this and then you say fill. Well, I don't actually want that either, though, now that I think about it. Just come over here. BB code's on. This will be a text size. I don't know, like 65? Font size, maybe? I'm in insert mode. Why? Who even made that key? Font size, 65, like that. That says music volume. It should say game over. Like that. Cool. How does that look? It says game over. That's great. Well, not for you, but, you know, like, in principle. Make one more thing here. I'm going to say highest wave. Or highest wave. I'm gonna crank this down a little bit. Maybe try to like 48. Yeah, I can have highest wave and then I can set the highest wave. Something like that. Something that, you're dead is great. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about this till we have the thing done. And then I need one button here. Then add a child node. Button. How did I do this button? Texture is what? Texture is the none texture, and then it has a rich text label. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna actually move this in here then. Highest wave. This will say play again. Play again. Play again. We should capitalize it because I think caps look nice. We're gonna make this a little bit larger, and then we're gonna shrink, and then we're gonna put that down here, and then we're gonna go a little bit to the left and a little bit like that. And is it centered? No. Do I care? I mean, a little bit, but not enough. Completed waves? Maybe it's completed. Well, I don't know if you completed the wave or not, to be fair. You could have just gotten like pretty far. I guess highest wave spawned. This one has like a button. How do I guess it doesn't really have a button, huh? Yeah, I guess it doesn't really have a button. I guess you just click the play again text. Maybe I could give it an outline. Nah, it's fine. Considering the number of tasteless jokes on the internet, I'm sure there's some email out there that would pretend to enjoy a game, but you did nothing where it tells you just died, game over. Me when I was like 14. Holy shit, this is the best game ever made. Anyways, you want to hear the new My Chemical Romance album? Dark Souls players. That's true. That is the game that they play, isn't it? Okay. Sick. We need this button to actually do the thing. We also need this to be hidden by default. And then when we trigger the thing, we say pause. So this needs pausable. Pausable. This actually does need a script then. Add child. Nope, not add child. That's need script. Add script. Attach script. Game over scheme like that. That'll work for now. In the main, we're going to add the thing to the game over screen because it's going to start the game as being hidden. Here. This will be visible equals true. Visible equals true. Toggle this off, and then we say get tree dot paused equals true. That'll mean that only this thing has the option to press the button now. So this is going to have a thing to its button, and all we need to say here is func ready go. We say button dot connect button dot pressed dot connect restart game. And the way that we restart the game, I believe, function restart game. I spelled that wrong, huh? You just do this, get tree reload current scene, I think you do that. I think that's what you do. Let's see if we can die. And now we have the ×3 speed button, so I can just throw this in the garbage. Okay. Oh, let's see if it works. Holy C has an additional feature of beating God in chess. Excuse me? Wait, what is Holy C? God isn't that good at chess. Took him 6 days to make the world and then took a whole day off. That's poor time management if you ask me. You're kind of spitting with that one a little bit. Well, I don't know. Taking a day off is also good. Like, you should take more days off. Honestly, he should have like taken the Wednesday off. Maybe it's not. He's like healthy about it, but he should have like planned the break a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? It did work. Can I hit play again? No, it doesn't work. The button literally doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. Why? Why? He made the world synchronously, not async. Yeah, he should have done it async. That would have been a lot easier. Button here. It's a bit abrupt. Yeah. You want me to like slow the game down for a moment and then pull it up? That'd be a cool effect. Wait, what? Yeah, hang on. What if you did that? Engine time scale new speed or equals like. I want to like make this slow down. Zoom into the enemy that hit it. Do I know how to do that? I don't know if I know how to do that. I can try. I don't know how I would do that. Camera 2D.zoom equals... Okay, well, first of all, it doesn't work. So we need to make it so that the menu button actually like functions correctly. Let's start there, and then we'll figure it out. Visible equals true. Pause menu can toggle equals false. This is visible, and you're not pausable. Did I set that filter? So hang on. Input. Wait, pause maybe? What's the process? Yeah, always. You're always allowed to be there. All right, let's try to die again. Translate to center to the enemy, zoom in, inverse translate. That could work. The other thing is this isn't getting updated in time, which is a little bit annoying. Die. This needs to show the negative value. Kill me. Please. Please kill me. Favorite video on the internet now? I can't watch it right now. I'm not done yet. Terry Davis, a game in chess with God is peak content. I gotta finish the thing. I gotta put the thing in the thing. I apologize. Maybe once things are submitted and people can start trying the game out and we get... It's only 1 minute? If only I had the minute to spare. Okay, now I can click this. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I know why. This has its no. Mouse. Pass? Yeah. How about... Or stop? How about pass? Faster, go. Not much coordinate system translations are in, whether or not you need to adjust the transition of the zoom. In either case, you can just kind of work the resulting transformation out on a piece of paper. You asking me to do math during game dev? What, are you crazy? Smash? Smash what? Smash Brothers? Wait, like Smash Bros? Down. Okay, kill me. Actually, I don't know if I'd fuck with Smash Bros anymore. It was fun like when I played it, but I don't know. Mom told me never to try math, so true. I need to unpause the game. That's fair. It was close. Reload currency. I guess you need to say get tree paused equals false, and then you reload the currency. No, I'm just a mathematician. I mean, my degree is in math, so maybe I should be able to do it, but you're also a pure mathematician? Oh god, you're gonna bully me. Don't ask me what my degree is actually anymore. I take it back. I'm not a mathematician. I lied. We got a pure math person in here. Me when I'm the only person with a math degree. I have a math degree. Me when there's one pure mathematician. I studied computers. Don't worry about it. You studied computer science? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's okay. What did you study? Computational mathematics. Oh, is that applied mathematics? You actually applied the mathematics? Oh, okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. You know, me and the other math people, we're just gonna like actually learn the real math behind math. But I mean, I'm happy that you like looked at computers, I guess. I think the button is a lot smaller than its like component object, I think is what's happening here. Where's the button? The button's way the fuck over here. How is it even getting the signal then? What? Where's the I understand everything. Everything just made a whole lot of sense. How about I reset you back to... How about I reset you back to where you should be? Like over there. That's so much better. Houston, I might be stupid. Your transform scales. Oh, because you're set to scale with the... No, go over there. Yeah, go over there. And then I can expand this way. There we go. All right, now anchor. Anchor? Nope, sorry, I meant anchor. And now you go... What? I said anchor, brother. Stay where you are. That. And then I want the texture to be... This one's like a real button, so it can have the texture be like actually button-y texture. I like your button. It's very button-y textured. I can do this, and then I can resize you to be top left again. Doesn't work. Y'all, did I cook it? Hello? Come back to me. Oh, thank you. I got scared. There. Okay, it can be a little bit big. That's fine. Put it like here and then drag. Put it like here and then shift click. And then you can put it down like that. Okay, I think that should work. Okay, let's try it. I forgot to turn the screen off. Hang on. Game over screen like that. Why did my Spotify die again? Spotify, come back to me. Oh, it was just the song had like 2 minutes of silence at the end of it. Okay. Comic about applied math. I'm gonna guess it's XKCD. Oh, no. What is it? Ah, good morning, fellow mathematicians. I just kicked a child. Fuck. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we deserve it. Us cowards applying the math. How could we? I do study like pure math, just doing computer science as well. That's I have a degree in computer science and a degree in computational mathematics. Yeah. Yeah, you got the DuckDuckGo URL where it's like 37,000 extra scripts to make sure that the cookies don't come for the free ride. Web dev moment. Alright, do you beat the shit out of my Nexus and then I lose the game? And then I can hit play again and it restarts the game? Come on, one time. Smack, 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 smack. Yeah, and then I can play again, and it works. It does. It needs to set the game engine speed back to 0 as well. I didn't realize that. Engine.timescale equals 1. Just reset it back to 1. It's flammable mass, by the way. I feel like I know him. Doesn't he make? Didn't he used to make like a lot of YouTube content about like being a math student or a physics student? I vaguely remember that. I think. I used to consume a lot of math YouTube content. I don't as much anymore because I just like go to work or whatever. You might bully me for being a non-pure mathematician, but I can bully you by having a salary. Buttons need to switch to X1. It should switch back, yeah. It'll switch back automatically. Done about that. Long time ago, he made a lot of weeb videos. Oh, probably a different guy then. Into the garbage. I'm checking the intelligence comment on whether or not this thing gets set back to 0. Not 100% sure if it will or won't. God, I love the wigglies. I'm doing wigglies for everything. I'm also a systems programmer. You just mog me in every direction, okay? What do you want from me? Your degree's cooler than mine. Your job's cooler than mine. I just wanted to hang out and make games. I'm getting mogged. This sucks. I'm kidding. Oh yeah? Well, how many games based on the controlling of dice to make a tower defense that are functional all the way through to a game over screen do you have, huh? I think you got mogged. Play again, and it just works. It just works. Sick. Okay, the gameplay loop is done. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I want the zoom in maybe. Oh, and also I need to update the text. We're gonna say update. Wait. When do you actually do the update? It's on the next frame, right? We're just updating the essence every frame. Yeah, we'll just do, that's fine. We'll say process up. Let's say 0. It doesn't really matter. Now it'll go negative. Like 2? I give up. I'm okay. Well, it's been a good stream, everyone. I'm logging off. I'm not even submitting the game. I'm good. No motivation left. I want to make sure that the thing goes negative. And then I will move on to the effects. The effects are weird. They're going to break the game in 2 ways. One, the colors of the effects need to also show on the die as well as on the tooltip, but they will not be counted in the same way as the roll effects will. Well, you know what? We can just put them in the same list. It's actually okay. Did it without the engine, so I'll allow you to publish it? Oh, you piece. That just says 0. That's wrong. You shouldn't die if you get to 0. It's got to be less than 0. You got to have a negative. Try again. Try again. I do both. Only on the weekends. Zoop. It's like a full game. It actually works. Holy shit. I cannot believe it. I can't believe we actually got to like a finished game. They said it couldn't be done. Good news, it's the weekend. True. It's actually maths, by the way, not math. Oh, okay. I'm going to mog you on this one, though. The words in the language are just meant to ascribe meaning. So if you understand when you say math versus maths, if the person you're talking to understands and the word has done its job. You might mog me in the math, coding, like system design, a lot of other things, but in entomology, is it etymology or entomology? I think I need to back off. The game works. It's a functional game. I'm American too argument, let's go. Hell yeah. I don't know about your country. I barely know about my country. 3rd degrees in linguistics, by the way. Either you're lying or I'm like losing a psychic battle that I don't understand that I'm in. Like you're a mind flayer. It can't. It's becoming unreasonable. Someone break out the fucking statistics charts on this. Speaking of statistics charts, it's time for an ad break. I apologize. Did you major in C? Okay, I need to be right back and get some more water and rest my voice for a moment. And then we will try to do the effects if we can get to them, and then we will ship the game. So I will be back. I'm gonna run some ads because otherwise Jeff Bezos will come to my house and shoot me with a gun. Yeah, okay. BRB, enjoy Minecraft. Here's some parkour for you. All right, be right back. So I'm not mad. I wanna start there. But I do have the numbers in front of me. When I play an ad and the number goes down, I get it. I tend to like poke around when ads come up too. When I play an ad and the number goes up, I think that means that random background music and people doing Minecraft parkour is maybe more entertaining than I am. Which, to be fair, it's like banger content. I'm not like that upset. Like I said, I'm not mad. It's nice to be reminded of your place in the world every once in a while. In a perfect world, it would just be a stream where we just silently watch a Minecraft parkour, and then in reality, unfortunately, you have to deal with me instead. So there you go. But welcome back, everybody. I got water. I'm excited. I did think of one thing that we haven't done that's pretty huge. The music. I don't know if Pyom is alive yet. They do not appear to be alive yet. It's okay. They usually log on later. It's okay. I'm back anyways. It's true. We're so back. I'm so back. Tom Scott has a linguist degree? I actually didn't know that. I do listen to his podcast a lot though. I like Lateral. I think it's a good podcast. Isomorphic low punny? It's not illegal, Batman. It was an oh no anyways. Oh yeah, I get you. Sorry, the chat continued without me, which is great, but then I wasn't here to read all of it, so I was a little out of a little out of context for a moment. Okay, what do we need to wrap up? The effects. Let me think for a moment. I guess there is a world where we put the effects, like the roll effects. So currently we have effects that manipulate the outcome of the roll. I want to do effects that manipulates the projectile based on the roll outcome. Now, realistically, what we should do is have that be its own set of like resources called like die effects or like projectile effects. But I don't feel like doing that. I think I can retrofit them into the regular effects list. So what's the simplest one to start with? I like the one where if you roll an odd number, it slows the enemy. You roll in that one, you lose essence. We were thinking of a die where you roll like a 7, you get essence, which is kind of cool. The enemy is isomorphic to Ami, but I also don't know what else to put there. That's fair. I kind of like that. I fuck with that. It's isomorphic, but is it... What's the fucking math thing? Now I don't even remember anymore. Like Ami got twisted as low punny. Yeah, I don't know how you got low punny out of Ami. That seems difficult. It's homeomorphic. God damn it, that would have been a better... Fuck. Fuck. I've been too out of the math game. This sucks. I need to brush up. My math jokes don't land like they... Well, they never landed in the first place, but they don't land like they used to either. Okay, so if I want to stuff some effects into our game, how do I do that? Let's start the easy one. You roll an odd number. If the number is odd, it slows the enemy. And maybe it slows the enemy by a amount equal to the roll. Or maybe like 10% of the roll, or like 10 times the roll. So if you rolled a 1, it would slow by 10%. If you rolled a 3, it would slow by 30%, so on and so forth, right? Or since it's only odd numbers, you could do 1 is 5, 3 is 10, 5 is 15, right? So the higher number you get, but also that is odd, the more it would slow the enemy. The one small problem with this is that like Explode basically fucks all of these synergies. Does it? I guess not. Explode turns into a 50-50. There are 4 types that I want to do. Even numbers, chain hit. Odd numbers, slow hit. Prime numbers, damage over time, like they get like acid or something. I'm gonna leave that one off the table, but it would be cool, but we're not doing it. And then over rolling, so rolling past the max roll is an AoE, like an explosion. Yeah, explode PHP reference. We don't do that here. TNT reference, me when I explode something. Holy shit, chicken jockey. Flint and steel. Sorry, I got my brain can't get out of it now. So, slowing effects. Let's start with slowing effects. So what we do is we make a new resource here. I think we can just pop a new resource in here, to be honest. Resource? A chaos control? Chaos control. Who are you calling faker, faker? She exploded on my PHP chicken jockey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you typed it, but I'm more sorry that I read it, because that means it like hit other people's eardrums, and I didn't want to bring that evil into this world. I was just doing my job. I should go to that's 5 years. Mods, send me to prison for 5 years. Send me to El Salvador for... No, we're not doing that. How long is your dick in Python? What's this? What are we doing here? Oh, sorry, I have to cough. Hang on. Hang on. Meeting my... Okay, we're good. Doing this game jam sort of annihilates my voice every time we do it, but it's so worth it. It's so worth it because it's so sick. I love making games. Send him to unemployment for 5 years? No, I have to like use that to pay money to like get my rent and stuff. We get dot too close to the sun. Cooking. All right, this will be a. What is the name of the thing that like is slowed? The die isn't slowed. I guess you would say it's like slowing. Slowing. Oh, needs to be lowercase. Rename. Slowing, like that. Okay. Name. Slowing. Priority. All of the roll effects have to have the highest priority. So what is Explode's priority? Because Explode is currently the highest priority. Explode is 5. So effects will go... You can have... I suppose you can have more than one effect of these at the time. So I guess this will be 6. Incompatible effects. We actually never ended up using that. That's kind of funny. I didn't think about that. Automorphic Magic Missile Wand could be an epic item to put in my game. Looks like it has a good stats, but if the missile won't hit someone during a pre-homing timer, it turns back at the caster. Heat-seeking missile, but you're the hottest guy in the room. I don't know what I meant by that. I was trying to go for like a joke off your joke, but it didn't work. So we're just going to pretend I never said anything. Description. On an odd roll, slow the enemy. Scales with roll. That doesn't make any sense. Slow the enemy. We'll just say slow the enemy. For color, I mean, obviously it's got to be like icy blue, right? Ice hex code. Snow and ice color palette. Oh, that's like the perfect, that's like the perfect color. I think I like this. I think I fuck with this one. Give me that. Yeah. Uses count. I don't think this one uses count. So now we got to go to the callables. Effect callables here. We're going to make a new function for slowing. Oops. So we're going to say slowing function. This will take the roll, the priority, the count, and the die. That's. And then we simply say if roll %2 is equal to 1. Then we're going to say die apply slow. Apply slow to next projectile or something? Check out 85C I'll always take a color suggestion, absolutely. Much better. I like that better. This will be die up. I guess it'll be die.apply projectile effect. This will queue up the next like attack will have a projectile effect to this. It's your bright blue. I like it a lot. It's good. Apply projectile effects. And I'm just going to like, we should be doing this on the resource, but I just want to get the thing working. And terminal. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. I need to customize my terminal more for like my actual, I use Ubuntu for work and stuff, but not for game dev. Game dev, I use Windows. The idea was not to include any tooltips on items to tell what they do because the player can name them in a backpack, perhaps. First encode the function of the item to a 3D model. That's interesting. Ubuntu, ew. I cannot win with you people. I use Windows. Don't use Windows. Use Linux. Okay, I use Linux. Yeah, but like not like that. Okay, well then what do you want me to do? I'm joking. I'm joking. I use Mac anyways. Oh, what's that? You have like a wildfire going? I just had this like bucket of kerosene. I thought I'd throw it on there. I don't know. I was just trying to help. Apply projectile effect, slowing. How do I want to calculate this? This is the hard part, because this means the projectile effect is going to apply an effect to the monster. And the monster needs to know what that effect is going to, like what stat that's going to affect. So that means the projectile needs to have... You know, listen. Don't hate me for this. But we're so close, I just want to be done. So here's what we're going to do. Is slowing. False. Not audio effect spectrum initializer. We're going to say false. OnReady var is slowing equals false. OnReady var is chaining false. And then we'll say OnReady var is exploding false. Just do it like that. That's okay. That's actually fine. False equals audio. Yeah, I don't know why that came up like that. Does projectile know where it is? The projectile does not yet exist at the time of the roll. So we will get these effects set for the next like projectile spawn, and then I can just set them, so it's okay. If you only have a handful of effects, this is fine. I agree, yeah. Oh, it was a joke? Oh, right, because are you fucking JavaScript posting with your triple equals? I'm sorry. Look, we already discussed that you're too smart for me, okay? You're too powerful. I can't follow everything. I apologize. I'm just a little idiot baby trying to make a game about dice. Roll 1, don't forget where you are. Projectile knows where it is. I still don't get the fucking joke. I'm just gonna go back to writing code. I'm sorry. Okay. How can I set this thing? Because it knows where it isn't. Okay. Okay. Remember, kids, there's nothing funnier than explaining a joke too, so that your friends who aren't smart can understand it and then be like, I get it. I don't get it. Missile knows where it is at all times. It knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. The missile is EP. The missile has had a long day of chasing down bad guys and is now EP. Okay, how do I set these things? So I need to go to the die. Jesus Christ, this file is getting massive. There is a game exploding bug. One moment. This will break. Hang on. This can merge if level is less than or equal to 6, or less than or equal to 5. 6. You can go to 6. Well, you can't merge 6 level dice. If you were to have merged a 6 level die, the game would have literally exploded. If you're less than 5, you can merge. If you're 5 or less, you can merge. If you're 6, don't. No more. That's absurd. You want a D? What do you want? Like a D100 or some shit? Stop. That's crazy. I guess we can make like a sphere for D100. I don't think that that's a good idea. Let's just finish the game. In the attack. 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 Here. We say var roll equals roll. We obviously cannot attach more stuff. What we can say is next projectile. In spawn projectile. We can like set flags for the next projectile, and in spawn projectile set them all to be false again. So we can do something like, I know this is gross, but we can do something like this. Is next projectile freezing false on ready var is next projectile chaining equals false on ready var is next projectile exploding equals false. You can just do this. This is fine. And then you can just directly reference these in the actual callable. You can go to here and just say this. True. Like that. Now the next one will be freezing. There you go. And then we can actually do the effect logic in the projectile. So that's slowing. Let's write the other ones while we're here just to make our lives easier. We're gonna have slowing, we're gonna have chaining, function, roll, priority, count, die. If roll %2 is equal to 0, you rolled an even number. You can say die is next projectile chaining equals true. That's, and then we're gonna do one more, which is, this needs to, this can't be exploding anymore. What should this be for when the die can over like roll? I'm not sure. Or maybe this should be like flaming, fire, TNT, explosive, exploding, disastrous, void, damage, guy, Tim, fire? I'm just saying words. Inspiration? Inspiration could work for this. Expand? Oh, I like expand. Okay, so this is going to be renamed to expanding. That's better. And this is exploding. Roll, priority, count, die. If roll is greater than or equal to die.max roll, then we say die.is next projectile exploding true. This is expanding now. We need to change the resource then. Instances explode. We're gonna rename this. Expanding. Expand. Okay, like that. We probably need a different color for expanding now. Now we have slowing, chaining, exploding. Why do I have 51 debugger errors? Oh, it's the tween thing. That's actually fine. Is it fine? I don't actually know, like, where... Infinite loop detected. Target object freed before starting aborting tweener. When you merge die, there's a chance that the other die never got its tweener started, I guess? So it, like, releases the tween that never... Yeah, I think this is fine. Whatever. Let's see. It's pronounced missile, by the way. Search for iPay symbols, but my Google just dies, so... Yeah, but if you understood me, then I said the word right. This is good. Of course it's Sam Wayton, of course. This is just the Sam Wayton appreciation stream. Okay, so we have all of these now. Let's finish out the rest of the resources then. Create new resource, chaos control. This is going to be chaining. Chaining. Like that. And then we need one more. Resource, chaos control. This is going to be exploding. We should have all of the words have the same words too. So like advantage, it should be advantaged. Balanced, chaining, evened, expanding, nudged. Oddity, whatever, slow. Yeah, okay, whatever. Expanding, exploding. I need a color for exploding. Or possibly a different color for expanding. Priority, this will be 7. Or I guess this will be 8. Incredible effects, we never actually use that. On max or higher roll, deal AoE, deal an AoE explosion. Color. I'm gonna take the exploding color. Or the expanding color, and then we need a different color for expanding. Or we can make this like more red. Yeah, we just make this one more red, like that. Exploding. This. That. And then last one is chaining. We need like a yellow. This is like electricity. We might also need art for the exploding, the chaining, and the slowing. I didn't think about this. Expanding yellow, maybe? Yellow is going to be for chaining, though. So I mean, we could have 2 yellows. That's not a problem. What is this? Oh, I want RGB, please. Yeah, just like give me like straight up yellow. Chaining. Priority, this will be 7. Description. On even roll, chain hits a chain of enemies. Infinite amount of colors, don't worry. That's true. Well, not in computer speak. There's not infinite. There's just like a bajillion. Me when I'm going to add my 6,000 or 65,656 color. No, what the fuck? Count 1 uses count. No. Okay, chaining evens. These all should work now. I mean, that's not going to actually do the effects yet, but we should be able to get a die with like chaining on it. I need to make them free. Give me infinite dice. Color overflow. What happened? Null instance on null of an instance. Wait. What happened? What does it call function duplicate on base null of an instance on null instance? How could that ever happen? What? Wait, what are the controls? Why is control 3 null? Oh, I changed the name of the thing, that's why. Oh, good, we caught that then. It's gonna be expanding. That, and then I need to load the other ones here, I didn't think about that. So we want chaining. What is this fucking brain rot? Get this out of here. It's the second time today. Chaining, slowing, and exploding. I'm gonna add those like right here. This, Like that. No dupes, exploding chaining. Nope, it's all good. And I'm gonna set this thing, now that we have more dice, I'm gonna set this to be like 85. So there's a 15% chance you get a die with nothing on it, but that's okay. I'm not sure the language exists for communication. It's more likely that it exists for attraction, just so that your brain is smart and you can protect the kids. Maybe for you. I'm ace. Get parried, nerd. Key type string on base of object dictionary. Effect callables. What's the effect here? What's the effect callable here? Priority this. I'm also ace, actually. I mean, just still get parried, though. The antecedent does not prove the precedent. It's still a 0 mana parry. Okay. Targets? Wait. What is the current control you're looking at? Chaos control. It's this one. You have no name and yet you must scream. Why do you have nothing? That doesn't make any damn sense. Did I not fill one of these out? How are you just like an empty resource? Can you pronounce garlic bread? Okay, what is the ace garlic bread thing? I actually don't get that at all. Am I stupid? Compatible effects here. 1, 5, 8. They all look filled out to me. Like this? 0? Painting? How is there a none? How's there a nobody? Hang on a second. Garlic butter is delicious? I mean, hard agree. I got no qualms with you there. String on base of type object dictionary. Was my callables fucked up? Is there like a thing here? Being slow. One of advantage expanding. Did I not rename I think I didn't rename the resource. For expanding. Oh, it's expanding. What you doing? Okay, ship it. Another one's broken. Which one is broken this time? Chaos control is here. I'm really worried by this. I don't understand what's happening here. I think I broke something. I mean, obviously I broke something. Otherwise it would be working. Is this not right? Oh, because these are preload. Maybe that was breaking it? Because they should just be load, not preload. Type on utility function min. Cannot convert argument 1 from nil to float. From nil to initial roll is nothing? There's no initial roll? Isn't that this motherfucker right here? We're not returning anything. I understand everything now. Okay. You say, but you have tried garlic bread? Mine would be more like, have you tried Fire Emblem? But I get the gist now. Or possibly, have you tried Sound Voltec Exceed Gear? That's another banger. If I go to the effect call, I need to return the roll on all of these. Otherwise, literally nothing happens. Return roll. Because it doesn't actually, these don't actually modify the roll, which is why the syntax got a little bit weird, but they just set the flag and then they say return roll. Okay. Most attractive thing a man can do is play Fire Emblem. No truer words have ever been said. It might get slowly replaced by Genshin Impact, if we're being like completely honest with ourselves, or possibly Honkai Star Rail, but like, your spirit's in the right spot. Slowing! Dude, it worked! On an odd roll, slow the enemy. Do I have a, I have exploding now, which does the other thing now. Deal an AoE explosion. Do I have the, what's the other one that I wanted to do? Exploding, top heavy, no, get out of here. Monoverse, top heavy, advantage, nudge. I need him, there's one more change. Dude, chaining looks fucking sick. Do you see this thing? This thing's as bright as the sun. That's the, like, brightest die I've ever seen. Joke Explainer's always here for you. Appreciate your hard work. Slowing chaining. On an odd roll, slow the enemy. On an even roll, hits a chain of enemies. Sick. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Chaining looks like a cleric die. It is very bright. We might want to turn down the brightness just a little bit. It's kind of cool. All right, now we need to get the actual like effects to work. Also, put this back to 40. Hello? Yeah, 40. I don't know why 40, but we were just I was fucking with 40 earlier. Okay. So you can have all these different dice effects. We need to actually do the things on the projectile now. We're honing in on this. I think slow is going to be really easy. I'm worried about chaining. I think chaining is going to be the hardest one out of all these. I don't care. So, spawn projectiles here. I don't know why it's projectiles plural, but new tower shots dot is slowing. Right. Is slowing equals is next. Wait, what was it called? Is next projectile freezing. These are slightly off, but whatever. That is chaining equals is next projectile chaining. New tower shot dot is exploding is next exploding. And then you set all three of these to be false again. Oops. Like that. Okay, that works. Now the shot knows that it has the thing. So we go to the projectile. How long have you been doing these games and wild jams? We actually just passed like 1 year anniversary, but of that year I only did like 4 months. And then I did a couple, yeah, I basically did like this for since January last year, from like January to like June, and then I had to take a break because I needed to like find a job. Then moved to Japan and a bunch of other stuff. I was already in Japan, but I needed to like switch my visa and everything like that. So, and then we're back now. So I guess in total it's been like 7 months or 8 months, and we've submitted like 5 times, I think. Or maybe 4 times. I think we're like 50-50 on whether or not we actually get the thing done. Something like that. You know that all the alligators in the Pacific Ocean are red? Me like grabbing an alligator and throwing it into the Pacific Ocean from Florida just to disprove 1 point. No, see? Look at this guy. I call him Ted. So the projectile knows what it is. So like you know what you are, which is great. I'm happy for you. It's good to know who you are. We're going to go here on the hit. When this is done, target.hit damage. Because it knows what it is. Target. So we're going to say, we're just going to do each one of them. So if is slowing, target.slow. I'm going to pass the damage, because the damage is the roll. So we can just do this. Now we go to the monster scene. These are all just going to be ad hoc anyway, so I really don't care that we're doing them like one at a time. Some of the stuff's probably reusable, but that's all right. Function slow damage. Slow, so var slow percent equals damage. Integer divide by 2 plus 1 times 5. Or times 0.05. Like that. Expression after this operator? You can't do that, huh? This is already integer, so if it's 1, this will be 1, which is 5%. If it's 3, this will be 2, which is 10%. That's what I want. So the higher the number that you roll, the more the percentage slow is. So then we're going to say, we're going to divide your current move speed by this thing. So move speed. We're going to create a timer. Timer. Slow timer. We'll set you to be slow for 3 seconds. 1 shot. Don't auto start. We're going to say slow timer up here at the top. This. Slow timer dot start. And then we can do the bind in the ready frame as well. Something like that. Slow timer dot. I guess we would do something like this. Modified speed equals, just doesn't yet. It's an integer. That. Yeah. We're gonna be modifying this thing, and at the end of the slow timer we put it back to the original speed. The thing is, like, this then needs to be original speed, huh? Or you just say speed modifier. Yeah, speed modifier. This isn't int, then this is float. Move speed divided by speed modifier, but it equals 1. So at the start of the game, it just does the regular thing. Like that. And then here we're going to say var speed modifier equals this. Equals 1 plus this. 1 plus equals 1 plus this. So speed modifier 1 plus damage over 2 plus 1 times 0.05. We're actually going to say plus equal. Well, no, we should just say plus. It's fine. If it has 2 slow effects, I don't care. If it has 2 slow effects, you simply do this. You say min speed modifier 1 plus this garbage. No, you say max. It always takes the max speed modifier. How do you pronounce yes? Not sure. Jury's still out on it. 50 million multiplayers on Genshin Impact still? Didn't that game make like billions of dollars when they released a certain character? What about eyes? Probably eyes. Sorry, do you want me to? I can do the bit if you want me to. How do you say ES? I don't know. ES? Why are y'all laughing? Which version do you want? I can play both parts. Slow timer.start. Connect on this thing. Slow timer.connect or dot timeout dot connect. Damn it, sorry. Not that dumb. Just pretty close. Reset speed modifier. That's there you go, function here. Reset speed modifier. This will say slow timer dot stop. And then it'll say speed modifier equals 1. Can this ever break? If I start this twice, it'll be start then start. I guess you just say this. It just restarts it. Stop then start in case it's already running. Chicken jockey, flint and steel. How do you pronounce Nihongo Josu desu? Nihongo Josu desu ne? Wakaranai yo. Boku wa eigo dake hanasamasu yo. I am Steve. This will stop the timer on its own as well. It's one shot anyway, so actually you don't need this. You can just do the stop start there, and this will reset it. I'm sorry for mentioning Jack Black. I feel regret. Who's Jack Black? Do you mean Steve from the movie I Am Steve, featuring Chicken Jockey and Lava Chicken? I actually don't know the Lava Chicken one yet because that wasn't in the trailer. Reset speed modifier. Okay, I think that works. Let's test it out. So let's go to the die manager. Let's turn off everything that isn't freezing or slowing. So we're just gonna say you can only do this one. Pronounce that. I've never seen those characters before in my life. Freezing or slowing, yay. All right, if you roll an odd number, you should slow down. Nope. Connect in base signal, huh? Non-existent. What? Oh, I spelled connect wrong. Lamau. It's Russian? Interesting. I thought it was quite dragging. It is Chicken Jockey. True. 3? I can't tell if you were being slowed down. That's a 6, so you probably shouldn't be slowed down. What if I like speed it way the hell up? I guess... Hang on, let me check my logic here. It's actually pronounced Chicken Jockey. It's a max of 1 or 1 plus the damage. Are we getting here? I'm curious if we're getting here. Speed up. No, because we're rolling an odd number and we're not getting the thing. So this is not triggering. Why isn't that going off? Let's go to the projectile. In Japanese, it's Chicken Jockey da, which I think is really funny. Is this getting set? Let's see. Ship it. God, the ×3 speed thing is so helpful. It is. Is slowing getting set? No, is slowing is off. This is not getting set properly. Okay. We go up 1 layer. We go to the dice, the die. We look at that script. So, Natasha is slowing. Is next projectile freezing? Let's check here. There you go. We got a 2. There we go. Okay, let's try this die. Please roll an odd number on the first try. I'd really appreciate it. You'd be like the best guy ever. What's the roll? The roll is 2. Fuck you, man. Continue on with your life. The roll is 2. Oh my god. The roll is 3. Okay. So, is slowing true? Is tech ready? Is dragging? Is hovered? Is next projectile freezing? Yes. So why is this not getting right? Right. Because it's on ready is set to be false. So when it was entering the scene, it was setting itself to be false. So now it should work. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty close, isomorphic. Chicken jockey da. Wonder if I say that in front of like a... If I like speed run by the park and just yell chicken jockey da, if like 10 of the 10-year-olds would just lose their damn minds. This is being set now, I think. Yeah. Let me see in the tower shot then. Tower shot. Are we getting to this? Are we getting to here? Try again. Go try this. Actua? Fuck off, Leviathan. What is that? That's the worst thing I've ever seen typed. Thought about using runes in my game, but runes lack umlaut letters as far as I know. I mean, it's your game. You can just do whatever you want. 3? Okay. So we're here. That's great. We're here. Are you slowing? You are. That's fantastic. In the monster mash, are we going to get to here? Target slow? Yeah. Go. We're here. So I want to see what your speed modifier, or like this, your speed thing ends up being. Move speed equals, okay, if you're there, then whatever. But if you're here, I want to see what your progress ratio changes to. There's a chance it just works, and I could just turn all these off. And I can just observe with my eyes. Does it look like the guy behind him is like gaining on him? We might need to amp up this effect. Let's set it to be like times 10. Yeah, let's set times 10. Yo, Godot. We love Godot. Godot enjoyers around here. Doing the Godot Wild Jam at the moment, actually. This whole game was made in a week. He says in front of a game that looks like it was made in a week. The slowing definitely works. Yes. Okay, slowing effect works. We're going to move on to the next one. I don't really care about the rest of the stuff, to be honest. It's a little messy, but we're going to finish out. We're going to finish strong. We're going to finish strong. Okay. Can't write katakana, so I'm kind of in pain right now. It's okay. My Windows side really sucks ass at it too, if it makes you feel any better. Literally every IME is different, and I don't understand why. Even on like Microsoft. It just, this shit is so inconsistent. It's like comical. Use Arch, by the way. I think you mentioned it a couple times. Hey Amir, how's it going? How do you know if someone uses Arch? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Not enough times. I mean, I'm never gonna convert, so. I like Ubuntu because I can like see things. I like using my eyes, me personally. And before, yeah, but you can like set up your own visuals on Arch. Yeah, sure. Take me like 6 damn weeks or something. Or I could just use Ubuntu that works. What was the next one? Chaining. I want to do chaining. Okay, how do you even do this? Okay. Here's how I think you do this. Before you take damage, you activate a hitbox around the monster. Like an area 2D that's really big. You find all of the monsters in that area. You sort the monsters by whichever ones are closest. And then you chain them together. As in like a chain shot. Now what we could do is do like a list of these things and like chain the animations from each one to each one. That sounds really hard. So what we're gonna do is make like a lightning effect in Ace Bright, and we're just gonna, it's all gonna come from the first guy. Effectively, that's the same anyways, so. This should be like really wide and thin, so we're gonna say 32 by like 8. This will be the chain. And it'll be like, nope, that's a little intense. 1 px. This means we need more zigzags in there. It's only gonna display for like 1 second. What shader do you need this time? I need like a lightning effect. I'm gonna double it and give it to the next person. Width 16? No. Width, sorry, 64. Height 16. Also, hello, Bad Cop. How are you? Welcome back in. Lightning too hard, sorry. That's fair, I respect that. I'm gonna do 2px. Dude, this, okay, Spotify, we need to have a discussion about what it means when, okay, first of all, why is this even in, yeah, get that out of there. We need to have a discussion about what it means when I skip a song. Something like this. I don't know. We're getting close to the end of the jam. Sometimes it just has to look like a thing. Does that look like a thing? That looks like a thing. Spotify you? Okay. You have an opinion on everything, don't you? Still better to not use an engine at all. I completely disagree. Like, I'm not even memeing on that one. If you want to make games, use a game engine. It makes no sense to make your own engine at all. Yeah, I will gatekeep on that one. Like, don't, it makes no sense. You do not need to make a game engine to make a game. There's an engine made by people that are probably way smarter than all of us, and it's called Godot. You can just use it. This needs to come back to the center. Like that. That. There you go. That's close enough. Close enough. That's a good lightning effect. I'm gonna say new frame. And I'm gonna delete this frame. And I'm gonna onion. And I'm just gonna kind of just eyeball it here. That needs to be a little bit different. And I can have like frames actually like change this thing because it can actually be like actual lightning. So it can like, if these play for 1 frame but they're in different spots, I think it'll actually look really nice. Like that, and then I make another frame. But if I don't like how smarter people did the engine, then go pick another engine. I don't think you can 1v1 the entirety of the Unity development team, no matter how good of an engineer you are. That's what I'll say about that. Leave this one at like. But if your game needs a specific engine for a specific reason, like I'm not like anti-make your own game engine. It's also fun to make a game engine. Well, for some people. No, I'm not in that category, but some people enjoy it. And good for them. That's awesome. But you definitely do not... Saying you need to make your own game engine is a bad opinion. And I reject it. Okay, we go like that. How's that? If these play it like really fast, so if you do like this... That's good. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. And the smarter people keep their third-party libraries so outdated that Godot won't work on my free BSD currently. I'm sorry. I was meant to do everything, but I only do specific game and only specific things. Sure, yeah. Not saying make an engine, make a game without an engine. I disagree. I just put the code in the engine. Just put the code in the engine, little bro. I'm gonna go here. Like this. It's gonna be lightning sheet. This is outputting us. This is not. Oh, this is spreadsheet. Lightning sheet. Make an engine in the game. Ooh. Exports. Something like this. Okay. We need to go to the projectile. Before the target is hit, if is chaining, target dot chain damage. Target.hit, target.slow. We should do the slow before as well, because otherwise it's going to take the damage. It might queue free. If is exploding. Target dot explode. I don't know. Explode damage like that. We need to do this function now. So this is gonna get a little wacky. Function chain damage. We need to add a gigantic fucking hitbox on this guy. Area 2D. This be the chain hitbox. Add child node. Radius. Area. Nope. Collision shape. Like that. It's gonna be a circle. Gonna be the size of like the entire Earth. That's probably pretty good. There we go. Like this. We will flicker this on for like one. Well, we can just have this be always running, and it can just know what monsters are it's nearby. That's actually fine. It'll be fairly consistent no matter what. If you know shit about OS and how graphics work, use Raylib. Yeah, I just like use other people's stuff because that's what it's made for. Without Godot on free BSD for like a month since the NVIDIA Vulkan 1.4 support came out and Godot died. Yeah, that's fair. Use the right tool for the right job and all that. Engineering library about the size of node modules. Will it be something like a nuke missile? It will just keep a scan of things that are close enough that it can chain hit them. And then it will... We don't need to necessarily pick the closest ones. We can just pick 3 random ones. Or we can pick the amount of targets based on the like chain hit. Contributions welcomed. Holy shit, bad cop. That might be the most based take on that ever. The OSS doesn't work. Oh, you can go fix it. Use other people's stuff till you made your own. I still disagree. It's just the right tool for the right job. There's nothing wrong with making your own tools for that kind of stuff, but like, if you want to use pandas, just use pandas. You don't need to like rewrite the entire library. That's all. But I mean, you're also welcome to go make your own stuff too. Nothing wrong either way. I just would never recommend making your own version of the thing if the your version of the thing still works. There you go. Best tool for your job is your tool. It's entirely possible. Yeah, in that case, go make your own thing. I just, as a starting point, I wouldn't gatekeep like using other people's stuff because using other people's stuff is awesome. I use other people's stuff all the time. It's fucking rad. They made that stuff, and now I'm using it. It's great. Can people use the stuff I made? Let's have a discussion about that. Okay, let's not get crazy. Not talking about a starting point. Totally fair. Yeah. Okay, so here. What? Could not parse global class monster. There's clearly something wrong. Oh, right. Okay, so we're gonna have the chain hitbox like this. We need 2 signals on this. We also need to set the collision layers of this. Collision. You're gonna be a chain area. Chain hitbox. Do whatever you want, just don't prescribe it to others. It's pretty simple. I like that. I like that take on that as well. Yeah. You can do what works for you. I would say the advice that I would prescribe is always to start with other people's stuff though. But yeah, I like that take. Subcases on the web, because of every library I use, is one more vulnerability to keep track of. True. Next.js users be like, oh, it's Tuesday, time for another Sev ticket. You live on what? Will this immediately detect our own hitbox? Yeah. Well, you can't chain hit yourself. How do I make sure I don't hit me? I guess I never enter me. But maybe it's fine. I don't know. You're going to be your layer is chain hitbox. You mask to enemies. The enemies also need to mask up to this now too, I think. Yeah. This. A chain hitbox like that. You mask to both. You'll have so much black boxes that you'll pretty much have to learn programming twice. I pretty much disagree. I mean, like, the trade-off that you're making when you make your own tools is it worth the delay in progress to make it my own way than it is to, like, use someone else's tool? And the thing you have to consider is, like, you don't have unlimited time, right? So, like, and that's a good point too, Bad Cup. Like, you can read the docs and understand a framework, like, to its core. So I think almost always the trade-off is in favor of using tools that already exist, unless they just don't fit your use case. Like it's actually so easy to just be like, use the right tool for the right job. Because like, yeah, don't use like what is it, Gradle to write a game in Godot, or like don't use Gradle to write a game for like the desktop application. It doesn't make any sense, right? And it's like, okay, should I just make my own engine then? Well, no, you just use a different engine that already exists. And if it doesn't work for you, then use something new. It's actually like just that simple. There is no like argument that you could ever convince me to be like, you should always make your own tools, because I think that's just like a horrible mindset to have. You can, and sometimes it's the correct decision, but it's not always the correct decision. Jesus Christ, not even close. There's so much nuance with all these things. Not to Yuri Nova Hall post or whatever, but nuance is the superpower of the 21st century or whatever. Yeah, just use what works. And honestly, use what doesn't work too. And that's how you figure out what doesn't work. So hell, use stuff that doesn't work for you, and then you'll figure out why it doesn't work and like what you need changed. And then you look for the thing that has that change, or you look for the thing that can work with that change, and then you use something new. Yeah. So there you go. I think that kind of sums up my take on it. But you'll never convince me that making your own tools for every job is better. Cause like, I'm going to die at the age of like 85, and I'd rather not spend like 90% of that recoding pandas. I could just do import. All right, we need to do the hitboxes here. So this is area entered dot connect. This will be add to chain hip. Add to chainable monsters like that. Like this. So on ready var chainable monsters equals an empty list, and then we're gonna have chain hitbox.area. If the monster dies when it's in my list, does it become null? I think it does. You need to clean out that list every once in a while, I guess. Yeah. 99% of my tools I use are my own, and I'm 28. Congratulations, you have more free time than me. Cool. I spend like an hour every day playing Sun Voltex, and I would rather play Sun Voltex than spend that time recoding a library. So, yeah, there you go. Like, time isn't free, unfortunately. I wish it was. If we had infinite time for everything, maybe I have a different opinion, but I will never have a different opinion on this, ever. You cannot convince me otherwise, because I will die one day. It sucks, and so will you, which also sucks. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be the one to break it to you. Before that, I'd rather not have a lot of that time making my own thing. It's not recoding, it's making your own? Yeah. Yeah, that's an ontological argument, but yes, correct. Vulkan docs literally freeze my browser while loading. Why is the fire extinguisher caught fire? Connect. This will be remove from chainable monsters like that. That also doesn't have to be true. You're gonna have to be a little more specific on that. Function add to chainable monsters will be an area and then an area to D. So we're gonna have the list of this. So as we're watching you should pay us. Time isn't free. True. We should make Twitch, but instead I have to pay people to be here. I don't think I'd be able to stream on there for very long. Add area.get parent. And that should be the monster. That's the real monster. If this queue's free, does my list get just like a whole bunch of random nulls in it? I don't think queue free knows how to like pop. Well, no, because it has an area exited call, I think. Literally buying viewers, the bots were right all along. Oh shit, yeah, that is just called view botting, huh? Talking about dying, I'm pretty convinced, but you know, maybe one day there'll be evidence to the contrary. Also, I want to die, not like right now, but at some point. I'm not gonna live forever. That's too long. Come on, maybe like 1,000. That'd be sick. Who up coding this stuff? You, you know it's us. If you have an array of nodes, queue free won't remove it. No. Fuck. That sucks. I need to clean this list out every once in a while then. I guess I could just do it when I do the chain call. That actually works fine. Yeah, that's fine. Remove from chainable monsters. Well, but are you sure, Bad Cop? Because it's going to do it. Do I get an area exited when something queues free? Sorry, I guess that's the question I was asking. So if our area 2Ds are intersected, when you queue free, does my area get the signal that something left my area? I think it does. I'm pretty sure. Because I doubt it, but try it. All right. Area 2D. Chainable monsters dot erase, and this will be area dot get parents like that. So now we have the list of chainable monsters. Let's make sure this doesn't trigger on itself. So we should see when the first monster spawns, we should first of all see a gigantic ass hitbox appear. Yes, we do. It also has a breakpoint. What is the thing it's trying to add? I think it's trying to add itself. Area. Area and self. This is the self. This is the area. What is the area's parents? I don't know if you can see that from here. No, I don't think you can. How do I make sure it doesn't see itself? I mean, you could just do this. If area does not equal self, or if area dot get parent does not equal self. There, you just do that. There you go. Problem solved. There you go. Amount of information you can process is limited by your brain, which is why I think we should improve it. Ever since the day I was born, I have rejected the weakness of the flesh. Perfect. That works. And then when one of you dies, do I get the area freed thing? I want to do this here. Continue with the video game? Non-existent function add. Right, that's my bad. It's append. Let's see if we lose the game now. Okay, so you're here, and that's all the stuff you can change is the stuff behind you. So I'm going to hit you. When you die, it works. It actually fucking works. Huh. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. There you go. Quick question, what the fuck are you talking about? There. So these lists will queue free correctly, because when this does a queue free, it triggers the area exited. Cool. So, chain damage. Var chain hits equals damage percent, or damage divided by 2. Like this. So this gives you the amount of monsters you can hit in the chain. And then we just need to go to our list and find all of the monsters in that chain, or like all of the this many closest monsters to us, and then we can chain out to all the other hits. Trying to watch this guy make a game, not have an existential crisis. Comes with the territory. So if chainable monsters dot size is less than or equal to the chain hits, return chainable monsters. Else return chainable monsters dot choose dot random pick random. Can you, does this have a thing? This method uses a common global random seed. How do you do like slice? Would you have to do like shuffle slice or something? You know what? It does not matter that much. We can just do a slice. Well, it'd be cool. It would be cool. Chain hits, damage, chainable monster size. If it's less than this, you obviously just get the whole thing. If it's not, we could do dot shuffle. Dot slice. This. Shuffle returns void. I didn't know that. Chainable monsters shuffle and then return chainable monsters dot slice. And we're gonna end at the chain hits. Yeah. So sorry. Func pick chain targets equals this. Chain hits, not yet. This has chain hits like this. So we're gonna say pick chain targets, chain hits. Then we're gonna say for, oops, var chain targets equals this. For monster in chain targets, we need to, gotta go by everyone. Good luck with the rest of the game. Thank you so much. I think it's just this one and then the explosion. The explosion is actually easier. I think chain is the hardest one, to be honest. I gotta do modeling on my best computer, then move to another room, my third best one, through sync thing. What the heck? Swapping rooms. You have like a pipeline where you actually have to get up off of your chair. That's crazy. Okay. So from here, we do what? From here we say, well, first of all, you just say monster dot hit damage. You just take the same damage that we're gonna take. Right. But also we want to like, how do we do this? Would it be possible to master everything on the computer? Got to draw lines somewhere. People draw them in different places, and that's good. Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, that's an extremely reasonable take. The more time you spend at the computer, the less time you can spend like walking through the park. So it's all about trade-offs for everything. Honestly, so long as you're at the computer making stuff, I'm not mad at you. Draw my line at finishing a game. Same, brother, same. Finish a game? That's disgusting. I need to now play the effect. So what I want to do... Oh, fuck my life. This is going to be actually kind of hard. What this will do is... Fuck. We need to do... Animated... This is going to be really fucked up. Okay, let's see. Sprite. So animated... Sprite 2D. I'm gonna put the sprite frames in here. This is gonna be fast. I want it to be like 20 FPS. Like this thing is gonna be extremely fast. Where'd we put the lightning? Did we put it anywhere? We may have not have even finished saving it yet. Or export as. Nope, export as sprite sheet, sorry. Or export as sprite sheets. It's in the UI. It shouldn't be there, but whatever. So it's the lightning sprite sheet like that. Horizontal is 1, vertical is 3. Nope, horizontal is 3, vertical is 1 like that. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3 like that. And now this is the effect that will play. And it will play literally for 3 frames and then delete itself. So all of the enemies will take the damage. The frames will, this thing will show up, and then after 3 frames it just goes away. So attach scripts like this. Process. Oops. Func. Process. If frame equals 3, queue free. Like that. There you go. Okay. There we go. Don't forget to watch the Terry Davis chess game with God, by the way. Gives you 78.3% boost to your programming skills. Unironically, watching one Python dev talk made me like a better programmer on its own. And they were literally like, I don't even remember what it was about. It was just a bunch about like a bunch of like syntactic sugar in Python that just makes you a better developer. It's just like a nice, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever be able to find it, but it's one of the best videos I've ever seen. Gotta go, by the way. I was supposed to study some algebraic topology today. All right, nerd. Watching Terry Davis VODs just make me sad. Is he like okay? Did something happen? I'm a little worried now. Do this. He died? That's not good. That sucks. This. I didn't know you could die of that. This, so we need this to be prefabbed. We need to set this. So, okay. First of all, which direction does this go in? It goes to the right. Which means its position, or its transform, needs to be half of the sprite size, which is 32. Not prefab, it's a scene. I'll kill you. 32. No, we do. No. This is wrong. You do the offset is 32. Now, what you should be able to do is go to scale. And if you just adjust this guy, it will make the thing unlink. You should be able to just adjust this now, and it'll make the chain effect do the thing. So you should be able to say, like, if the enemy's over here, you actually just take this. Stop. You need to set the rotation too? Motherfucker. But you just do this. You expand sprite. So it'll do like, and then play the sound. Jesus Christ, this one effect is taking forever. Hopefully explosion is fast. Okay. What are you mad about? We're gonna go here. Chainable monsters hit. We're going to say vector math time, you know it. Convert to scene. Save branch as scene. Like this. Scenes, this will be the lightning. We should call it that. Lightning sprite. Lightning sprite, like that. Like the only non-math enjoyer here. That's probably healthy. That sounds like a better way to live your life. There you go. He mostly just very mental ill from it, and mostly suffered from it. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully that's one of the things that we get better at treating very quickly in our lifetime. That would be cool. So this is like this. And you have the offset baked in. Offset like that. Let's see. This is fine. This will always have the correct offset. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I should check out his website. Maybe. I'm gonna say maybe, but I'm gonna tell you the truth right now. Probably not. I got a little bit going on here. Oh, Temple. Oh, he's the Temple OS guy. I didn't know that. I know Temple OS. Interesting. I'm a math hater, math disdainer, math untruther. Again, the less you like math, I think the more you probably enjoy your life. I'm just gonna say. That's not necessarily true. Oh, you just don't do centered. Or wait. I did not know centered was a thing. Did you guys know about this centered nonsense? That's fucking sick. Okay, we go here. I converted this to a scene. I can delete you now. So, get ready. We have us. How did you not know about centered wild? Yeah. I just do everything by hand. I guess I was too offset. I don't know. There's a center joke there, but I can't make it. What I can do, and I need to do, is like take a small break. I think my brain is a little in the weeds at the moment. I need to take a small break. I'm gonna put this on for you. Probably not vertically centered. I was thinking the same thing actually. I'm gonna change it in just a moment. I need to take a break though, right? Real quick. I apologize. I will leave you with Minecraft and the music. I will be right back. Where's the? I can't find the button. There's the button. Let's go. You should do 7 push-ups. I don't mean this unironically. Or sorry, I mean this only unironically. But I think Maysaka and I are like 1v1ing for the top spot on Software Dev right now. That's really funny. Oh, not anymore. Other people showed up. That's a shame. That was really funny. Because I usually have the thing open when I'm like streaming. If you don't know Maysaka, the GOAT, the bad apple enjoyer, the person who made me burn my eggs this morning. Sorry, we're still in ad break. I shouldn't be talking yet. Not everybody can hear me. There's a ton of people higher. What do you mean? There wasn't for a bit. Because I just glanced over during the ad break. So I guess during the last ad break, it was me and Maysaka 1v1ing. I was trying to win because I'm trying to get revenge on the eggs. We have to DDoS every other game dev streamer. That's live right now. Got it. Or that's live right now. Don't DDoS Maysaka. It's also based on recommendation, not viewer count. Mine's set to viewer count. Some days it's recommendation, some days it's viewer count. I really kind of don't understand which one it picks. It just kind of seems random. What in the noise core are we listening to right now? We're gonna move next. I was number 2 and recommended for you? Yo, we take those. I have no idea why. I don't know how the recommended thing works. I guess it's more than just like average viewers, but I'm glad that you were here. I'm glad you clicked on my face. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is great. Everything works so well. Well, I think so. Like they're trying to fix the thing that like YouTube has been fixing where, like, to be honest, if you're a smaller streamer on Twitch, it is like completely fucking stacked against you. Like, because when you're like one viewer or whatever, right? Like no one really scrolls down to the bottom to click on like the one viewer person, right? I mean, sometimes people do, and like raids and hosts help with that stuff too. Like I'm not disparaging anyone from streaming to one person. Like do it, obviously, but you do. I assume like basically everyone that is here did, right? I'm not claiming to be like a big streamer. But I think they're trying to make a push for more like recommend, or to like have the recommended people be not necessarily just the people with the most views. To like try to boost at least like the quote unquote middle of the pack people. But it's just a website that doesn't lend very well to like lower number people. Like the lower number you are, the more like disadvantaged you are on Twitch, I feel. Which I'm not saying anything. These are like the most lukewarm takes you've ever heard in your life, but to be greedy and hog chat. It is kind of nice when like it's a smaller stream and you feel like you can actually talk. Like I actually prefer that vibe. Obviously, I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to become extremely mega famous and lord over people with my dominion of fame, obviously. But like, it would suck if we got big enough that I feel like I wouldn't be able to like actually hold a conversation with everyone in the chat. So, like the chat gets so long and like people are just like blasting by. Sometimes people at the bottom don't see your messages though. I do feel bad when I go to like raid out and I click on someone and they have their cam is, or like their cam is frozen or their mic is off or like. I'm also used to being the bottom. Oh my. Fair enough, I suppose. Good for you. Yeah, it's just Twitch things. Like YouTube is definitely doing a good push with it. Like I know they do. I see like smaller stuff on YouTube all the time now, which I think is awesome. Well, it's good and bad, right? I don't know. There's also like an unconscious bias that like more number you just like validate the video or stream more, less number you do it less. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard making content. I have mad respect for everybody that does it, especially people that do it like full time. It does seem crazy that basically every month you're pulling a slot machine to make sure you made a good video, and like if you did, you get to buy groceries. You have a big fast chat. It's really like streaming to 0 viewers. Yeah, and then what you can do is just like make people pay you $5 for you to interact with them. Sorry. And then you can like spend the whole stream talking to them or whatever. You usually stop watching people when they get hundreds of viewers because the chat's not being read anymore. I promise if I get up to hundreds of viewers, I will still do my best to read the chat. No promises though. And obviously we're ways away from that, so don't hold your breath. You ever slept? No worries, Pyom. How's it going? Welcome in. It's so good to see you. At the point where I have to decide if I want to read chat or write the code. Yeah, I do a similar thing. Like I'm getting better at flipping back and forth. It's sort of like two different parts of my brain, so I feel like if I read the chat too much, Or like reading the chat recharges the coding. Doing the coding recharges like the chat part of my brain, I feel. Obviously, like overall, I can like still get cooked on the whole. What effects do you need other than mixed song? I need I need one more from you. I need the sound effect for this button when you add supply. There's currently no sound effect for this. I don't even know what this would mean. I don't know what supply sounds like. Not sure. Some people are wild that they can read very fast chat through their game dev, and they can like do it while they're typing stuff. That's kind of crazy. I can do like gaming for a lot of the time, for a lot of the stuff and still chat, but that's again like two separate parts of my brain. I can do the talking while coding, which is kind of nice, but I can't do like the reading chat. What does the button do? Add supply? Yeah, it's 100 essence and it makes it so you can have one extra die on the field. Okay, back to this thing. This project, no, not you. What's the lightning sprite like this? I need to go into 2D here. I need to align. Oh, it is sick. Game is stunning. I want to play it so badly. Please wait warmly. It's almost there. It's almost there. Okay, so what do we do here? It's time for vector math. This is the lightning sprite. We need to instantiate the lightning sprite. So var new lightning sprites equals this dot instantiate. Rotation. Fucking what? Why is my scale all cooked? How do you do the rotation? Can I not just like have one of these? Please? Thank you. What is your current rotation? It's none. This will work appropriately then. Sick. Get out of here. So, angle. So, new lightning sprite dot rotation equals position dot angle to monster dot position dot position. That should make it like point to the right thing. Let's get to that and let's try it there. Let's see if that even works. I just want it to point in the right direction. So let's turn all of these back on. You want chaining? So I'd actually just want chaining dice for now. Okay, we should only be able to spawn chaining dice now. Oh, watched Rimworld streamer without saying a word. In a few minutes, the streamer called you out. That's horrifying. If someone called me out for lurking, I would like just close Twitch and never get on the website again. 3 is no chain. Oh, it's applying the chain no matter what. Also, I'm not seeing the thing. Oh, I'm not adding child. It should only be doing that on an even number. Why is it doing it on any number? Okay, so first let's go to the callables. Hate that. Yeah, that's horrifying. I'm at the point now where like I don't even call out the followers anymore because it turns out people don't like that either. If people want to talk to you, they'll use their words. It's all good. If a roll %2 is equal to 0, this is true. Why was it doing it on odd numbers then? That doesn't make sense. It's not getting set like once and then being done, right? Let's see, that's weird. Okay, so this is gonna roll a what? A 5? Why did 5 chain? Why did 5? That doesn't make any sense. The roll was a 5. Fucking what? Yeah, what's up, Sefty? Am I losing my mind? The 5% 2 is 0? I think it's being set, like... What's the roll here? It's 2. Okay, you're allowed to be here. That's 2, you're allowed to be here. The roll is 4. 4, 2. Okay, it's clearly only even numbers are going into here. This part is working. I don't find that creepy at all, TBH. The saying thanks for follow I don't think is that bad, but like, if I'm lurking and you say something to me, don't ever talk to me again in my entire life. Need some custom bot that looks at the username of people through their interwebs and data brokers, can creepily talk about the stuff the streamer's not supposed to know about. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's a next game jam. We'll do that instead. Did you have time to add the lightning? We're adding it right now. If targets, if is exploding, if is chaining, if is slowing. So it's clear that if is chaining, even though, okay, so it's set to be false. Let's go to the die. Let's go to the die. Die here. Oh, it's doing it on every roll. Whether or not there's a projectile. Oh, of course. Of course. So it's not just in the spawn projectile. It's in the roll priority. Oh. Yeah, it's in this function here. This returns this spawn projectiles. This is only on attack. On the one where it doesn't. Wait. Update random roll here. Listen. No, not you. We could have a flag where like if is spawning projectiles or something, I guess, but like I don't care. At this point I really don't care. Here. We're gonna set these to be false on regular rolls. So on regular rolls, or on random rolls, sorry. This. It's on attack. Pick target. Update random roll. Just set it to be false again. It's fine. That's why it was setting it once when it was rolling it in like the non-rolling state. So here you go. This should work now. Okay. That's a 4. That should chain, and it does. That's a 4. That should chain, and it does. Well, I was hoping like we'd get a lower number. That's a 6. That's a 4. Can you like roll a damn odd number? 1. 1 didn't chain. Okay, it works. It works. Which name on the end for the game, by the way? Haven't decided yet. Don't know yet. That's like ending stuff, though. Which also, I might need Pyom to hook me up with the Windows. I will fucking kill you. Not right now. This thing needs to be add child. So add child, new lightning sprite. Now let's see if we get the rotation right. I need like more monsters to spawn. Let's put it over here. Okay, let's see. You rolled a 4. You roll. It's not auto playing, which is kind of funny. Can you give me like a lightning? No. There's a small problem in that it won't spawn if the thing dies on the same frame. Although it's still chained, so maybe it probably still does. It's not rotating at all. Maybe this will be a better example, I guess. Nope. Dicecraft, no inspiration from the name whatsoever. It's possible. Chaining is working. I guess I don't want it to come with... Okay, we need... we're just gonna do this. Dot. Play chain, or create chain. Self monster. Self dot position. Monster dot position. Why are we doing it this way? This has reference to main. I don't feel like doing it any other way right now. We're gonna monster manager. We're gonna go down to here. Function. Create chain. We're gonna have origin position. We're gonna have monster position. This, we need the reference to the thing. Let's go here. We can grab it from here because you're not using it anymore. That's mine. Give me that. Don't touch that. Spit that out. Main monster manager here. It's starting to fade. I'm getting like, we need to get this done. I just write that instantiates var new lightning sprites This. Add child. I don't fucking care whose kid this is. Whatever. New lightning sprite dot position equals origin position. New lightning sprite dot rotation equals origin position dot angle 2. Angle. Hello. Final sprite, you've got this. Thank you. Thank you. We're so close. Actually, I need to check the time. I don't. Can someone check the time on the actual Godot Wild Jam? Like how much time I have? Angle 2. This one. That's another vector too. I can do position, rotation, and then one last thing on the actual dude. This should say. This should autoplay. Okay. 9 hours left. 9 hour 25. Okay, we're not cooked. We're doing okay. Restart without collision shapes. 9:26 to be precise. Okay, we're chilling. Roll an even number for me. It played the effect correctly. The rotation was wrong though. Why is the angle wrong? Well, we can speed this up a little bit so we get better examples. It went to the right. It's just going to the right every time. Why is it going to the right? Stop going to the right. It looks like it's 90 degrees off. We might need to compensate with the rotation of the actual, like the sprite being pointed to the right, maybe? Is this return of... What's this return? Returns a assigned angle to the given vector in radians. Does this not work the way I think it does? Origin position. Do I just add 90 degrees and then it works? Deg to rad 90. Does that work? Maybe. Times 3. Oh yeah, you can still place the dice on the tiles, which is funny. Whatever, don't break my game. 6. Nope, that didn't work. How do you get it to point in the right direction? Point sprite in direction. Go to point sprite towards position. I don't know how to do this. Rotate towards the mouse, that's good enough. That's the same procedure. Arrow dot look at? That doesn't work. Use look at built-in method? There's no shot. Look at doesn't work, right? What? Does that fucking work? No shot. No shot. No shot that that's just like a thing. God, this engine is so sick. Come on. One time. Roll an even number for me. That's an odd number. It actually just works. Fucking hell yeah. Okay, now we need to scale the size of the lightning by the distance from me to you divided by 32 bars. New lightning sprites dot scale equals, or so it's gonna be this dot distance to this divided by 32. How long is the sprite? Lightning. I don't have the death in it. I don't have the death sound yet. I just realized. Pyam, I might need one more sound effect from you. I like the ones that you gave me for the death, but I don't know if they fit like the... Is it freeze or slow? Fuck, maybe it is freeze. Maybe I do want a freeze sound effect. Yeah, you're right. Because we have these. Which are fantastic, but I don't know if they fit the thing. You changed them? No way. No shot. You're a fucking genius. What is this? What is your thing? Transform? What is your sprite size? Guess it's an A sprite, huh? What's the sprite size here? 64. It's divided by 64. I'm exporting them right now. You're a fucking genius. 64. Okay, let's see if that works. And then if it does, we need to play the sound effects. Okay, roll an even number for me, please. Big appreciate. That's a 1. That's a 1. Uh-oh. Scale. Oh, this would be scale vector 2 of this, comma this. Well, I guess you could just do X scale. Scale.x. Yeah, that's fine. Try again. Ship it. That. Go, go, go. All right, do me a favor, roll an even number. I'd like to super appreciate it. You piece. Yes! Yes, it works. Holy shit. It actually fucking works. That's pretty sick. All right, we have some semblance of AoE. Sweet. That means this die can like basically solo the little guys, yeah. Cool. Before I send you experimental ones, you want to see the current ones? Pitched higher and chorus so they sound more like a forest creature? I do, but I gotta finish the game. I literally cannot. There's no more juice left in my head to make decisions. It is just game finish time. I apologize. Audio stream player. Maybe after the game is submitted, we can have a good time. But right now, we are locked in. Lightning SFX. This needs to be on the bus SFX. That. Yeah, what's up, Aiden? How's it going? Welcome in. I need the lightning effect. Lightning effect. This is our lightning effect. Shit. There's a small problem. There's a small problem. There's a wind-up time on this. Right? Listen. It should kick in like halfway through the thing. It's, you know what? It's fine. I don't care anymore. It's okay. It's okay. Lightning chain. We'll try it. If it sounds weird, maybe we mess with it then, but let's see how it sounds. The lead-in time, it shouldn't be too bad, I think. Let's see it. Let's see it. Normal tiles also have wind-up. True. Is it the same wind-up? The problem is that projectile is already out, though, so it won't be the same wind-up. It would need to... You're not playing it? True, 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 true. Where's chain hits? Here? So we need to import it. Nope. Lightning SFX, we go here. That plate. Try it. Ship it. It's not your fault. Like I should be able to use the wind up, and it should be fine. But I just didn't have it built like that in mind. Yeah, that doesn't quite work. Fuck. Okay, you know what we do? If it's chaining, you need to do it based on the progress to the enemy. You would do the math to see if you're going to hit the enemy within the frame window of the wind-up time. Yeah, but it sounds cool with the wind-up. But the problem is the wind-up sounds fucking sick. That's the problem. The problem is the wind-up sounds cool as fuck. When What would it sound like without it? You would just say... I don't know how you do this. It does sound cool. That's what I'm saying. You know your target. So you would say, target, you're going to play this sound effect when I get there, and let me tell you, I'm on my way. What is the wind-up time? This is calculable. Time to make an interval between and await the timeout and then do the lightning? No. We don't need to do it like that. Open. Why? No, don't put it there. What? Okay, I'll do it myself. That's okay. Audacity must be on sale. We go here. When does this happen? Half a second in? Jesus. That's when the thing hits? Literally 0.5. Enhance. Yeah, it's okay, 0.5 is good enough. Here's what you do. In the project, so you have get out of here. Function play lightning effect. This. The projectile knows its target, and it will target correctly. Projectile. Okay. Our chain wind up time is 0.5. We're just gonna rock with 0.5. Which means you look forward into the future. If you are about to cross this time and you are chaining, you do the wind up sound. So, if is chaining. If target, if lerp progress plus this garbage. If lerp progress. You have like a speed, right? Yeah, you have speed. Where does speed get used? If lerp progress plus speed times 0.5 is greater than or equal to 1, then you say target. You say if target. Then you say target dot play SF play chaining SFX. Like that. You say that. If chaining, if lerp progress plus the thing is this, if target, if has not played SFX. My brain is melting out the side of my ears. I think that works. I think that works. Is that what is the call for this thing? Let's play lightning effect. Okay, watch. It'll work. I think it'll work. Okay, go. It didn't work. Is the travel time too small? Lerp progress plus speed times 0.5. Speed times 0.5. This is where you'll be 0.5 seconds from now. Speed times 0.5. If this is greater than 1. If it is chaining. Well, time to put on this garbage. Okay, let's try it. We are very much in get the thing fucking working mode. Okay, go. Rolling even. Are you chaining? I think you're chaining. What's your roll? Your speed is 1.5. Your damage is 5. This is not chaining, so you're gonna just pass right through. This is the same roll? Oh, because you're gonna update every frame till we get there? Cool. Next one. What's the next roll? Just be even for me, please. Yay! Okay. Check the next one. If lerp progress plus speed is greater than or equal to 5. What's the lerp progress right now? It's 0.009. Plus speed times this is going to be... lerp progress plus speed. What's your speed? I think your speed is just 1. So 1 times 0.5. We're not going to get there yet. We're going to try again. We're not there yet. We're gonna try again. What's our progress now? It's 0.3. So we're close. It's 0.39. Okay, we're getting there. 0.396. Still chilling. 6 point. Okay, now we should be able to go to if target. We go to if target. If target, yes. If target is here. Now it should be say if. Oh, if this is it has not played SFX, it should be true. Okay, I figured the bug. Far. Oh, true. Like that. Okay, this should work now. Brain melting mode. I don't know if I'm gonna get to the explosion one, to be honest. We'll see. It seems like it should be easier than this for sure. Rolling even for me. What? That didn't work at all. What the fuck? This means it's gonna get there in 0.5 seconds, right? Explosion only makes sound on hits, so yeah. That didn't work like at all. Needs to be set to false after playing. True. Oh, you're right. It would have reset the play. Oh my god, that would have been a horrible bug. I would have never found that. We would have cried and never submitted the game, or probably just removed the chaining effect. Honestly. Work, please. Can you roll an even number? So it works, but the guy dies too quickly. So you don't hear the actual noise going off. Because when he dies, he cues free the player. Do you see what I'm saying? If he dies, it doesn't work. So, you know what you do? You don't live here. You live over here. You live... Can I get to like the... Can I get out of this scene, please? Can I just open like main? Put in the manager? Yep. We're gonna have this. Nope, that's main. What am I doing? This one. I'm gonna do this. No, that's you. What? Oh my god. Dude, I'm actually like... I'm getting a little worried here. I think my brain is like slowly running out of juice here. Play chain lightning. Play. That. Rain cooked AF. Yeah, I mean, we've been going like really hard for 2 days in a row now. Okay, I think it should work now. Actually, we've been going like hard all week, to be honest. We're like right at the end too. Okay, let's see it. Rolling even for me. Rolling even for me. Yes. Yes. Did Rasati make an icon? Nope. I don't know what we're gonna do for the icon yet. It's delayed when the game engine is sped up, which is interesting. Because it's 0.5 divided by the engine speed. Which is a crazy thing that I've never thought I'd have to deal with in my entire history of like writing Godot scripts. This is not Monster. This is Monster Manager. What has happened to my thing? Or no, I need the projectile. You make your own engine to fix it. I was getting a little heated. This is 0.5 times engine dot time scale. Otherwise this won't get there in time. So now it works even if you do this. Well, not necessarily because the projectile gets there too quickly, but it's close. It's fucking close enough, okay? Don't worry about it. This needs to be able to play more than one at a time. This thing. In here. This thing, it needs a max polyphony. I'm gonna say 4, and then we need to, if we're gonna do that, we need to have it like wobble. Lightning SFX dot pitch scale equals float f rand f. Oh my god, rand f range 0.9 to 1.1. Okay. Can the one you sent me yesterday as a backup? I think we're just gonna use that. I think I just want to use that. We need the game name. I can't think of it myself. Kind of reminds me of the hammer you can mount to a wall to automatically hammer in nails. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Explosion effect. Explosion effect. You go to 2D. You click on the projectile. My Godot's like fucking up for some reason. It won't open the scene. Where's the scene? I see that script.gd. Where's the scene? This shit is so unorganized. What? This is the script. What? Where's this? Oh, I think it's called Tower Shot. I think we... Yeah, it's called Tower Shot. Jesus. Game Jam game can only take you so far for the mess. Yeah, true. If target. If is exploding. Target dot explode. We don't... This isn't here. We actually do this ourselves. We're going to pop open a... We're going to go to 2D here. We're going to add a child node. Area 2D. We're going to add a thing here. Collision shape. This is going to be a circle. It's going to be a radius of pretty modest, say 30. Okay. Area here, collision. This will be a... I mean, it should be an explosion, right? Explosion hitbox. You are an explosion hitbox. You will mask to enemies. You're going to hit everything in here. If is exploding, we're going to say area 2D. I guess we do this. We're just going to do the same shit that we're always doing. Function ready. It's inefficient, but I don't care. Area 2D dot area entered dot connect monster in blast range. Area 2D dot area exited dot connect monster left blast range. Fading, I think. Area 2D. Area 2D. We need a list of exploding monsters. On ready var monsters in explosion range. This. Say this dot appends area 2D. I should not be calling it this, but whatever. Get parent like that. Function monster left blast range area 2D. Area 2D. Monsters in explosion range dot erase area 2D dot get parent. If you are exploding, just hit everyone in here. Monsters explosion. So for monsters, for monster in monsters in exploding range, monster dot hit damage. Okay, we have exploding now. Okay. Die manager here. Let's turn everything off but exploding. Get some exploding dice out there, huh? One other thing, I want to play the sound effect, but I can't play it from here, obviously. Also, is this on the right bus? Yes, it is. I can't play it from here, obviously, so I need to go... Something else needs to have this. I guess the die can have, well, we don't have a reference to the die anymore. We have a reference to the target, so the target can just do it. So we're going to do another thing here. We're going to say SFX, or audio player, audio stream player. We're going to say explosion SFX plus SFX. We're going to load this. We're going to go grab it from Pyom real quick. Like that. Here. SFX folder, please. Pop that in there. Okay. Explosion like this. Okay, that works. In the 2D script, or in the projectile script then. We're here. Target dot play explosion. That's monster function. Oops. Play explosion. This would be the time to use a signal bus, if ever there were. Here. Dot play. Max polyphony, we're going to set that to be 4, same as the other one. We're going to set the pitch scale as well. Oops. Okay, ship it. Try it. Explode. Oh, I don't want to do that actually. This is going to take a while to get roll a 6, I think. Roll a 6 for me. Do me a solid. Just roll. I heard the effect. I heard the effect. Cool. Let's make the radius a bit bigger on the projectile. Also, this needs to, like, this volume dB needs to be pumped up a little bit. This thing's kind of quiet. I'm gonna put that at like 3. Maybe like 10? Maybe like 8? I think it needs to be like 12, honestly. Every time I roast you, because I want your programming experience to be better in Godot. Yeah, absolutely. I don't even think you're roasting me, to be honest. Me when I give someone advice. Sorry for roasting you. Okay. I don't want to go to the projectile now. Projectile. I want to see this. I want to increase the range on it too. Why is my 2D not working? It's not snapping to the thing I want it to snap to anymore. It's have to be 50. That's where it can explode. 3 meter in my explanations? Now you're cooking. Okay, go. Roll a 4 for me. Roll a 4 for me. Piece of shit die. Yay! Anyone in your thing? Targets. Yeah, two in range. So it should damage the 2 around you now. It did. Let's turn the I don't need this anymore. Let's see what the range is on that in like real terms. Every projectile will show its range now. Chat, what's rest? We don't do that here. That's pretty good for explosion, honestly. It's pretty generous with it too, on it, like, to be fair. It's almost too generous with it, but that's alright. Cool. We need one more thing. We need a sprite to go off when the explosion happens. What does that sprite look like? I don't know. A little explosion. Cook something up real quick, I guess. 32 by 32. What's the actual pixel size of the explosion? 50. 50 by 50. Frame. Here. Oops. We're gonna need quite a few of these. Okay, well, it clearly can't be like more than... It should be like 4 frames max, honestly. Explosion! There you go. Yep, that'll work. Kind of sucks ass. It should be the same color as the thing at least. What is this? That just kind of looks like lipstick. I don't know if that's really what I'm looking for. There you go. The entire game is ruined by like these shit-ass graphics that I'm putting in at the last second. Classic. I really hate this. I think this is really bad. I think the lightning one is fine because it's on the screen for like 1 second. I think this is shit though. I don't really know how to fix it. How do I make it not shit? It needs to be literally like 4 frames. Make it wiggly? Make it wiggly, of course. 4 frames of wiggling. There it is. There it is. Banging my head at this tune right now. We have recently found Sam Waiton, and I think they are just maybe the GOAT. This shit is so good. Exports. We have a health bar, by the way? Yep. I'm in full lock-in mode right now. Supply create noise. Perfect. Literally perfect. Literally perfect. Great for the die noise too. How do I get the die? Not yet. Not yet. Put the thing in the thing. Put the thing in the thing. Create. Need a new thing. Where is it? There it is. Can someone like buy me a fucking pizza after this? Where is it? There you are. There you are. Looking perfect. Explosion sprite? Explosion sprite? Verticine. Yep. Okay. Be gone with you. I never want to see you. I never want to see you in this town again. That's the resource. I don't want the resource. Go, 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 go. Not this, just the sprite, please. Explosion sprite. Dot position equals position. If I had more 50 in my bank account, I would. Please don't. That's, you don't need to do that. I will buy myself a pizza. Don't worry. I just need to, like, I need someone to just click the buttons for me because I'm locked in, but I want it to arrive in like an hour. 20 cents in your bank account. Please do not spend any of that on me. Sounds like you need that a little bit more than I do right now. Wait, what?
Like how much a pizza costs in this economy?
Honestly, that's pretty close to a pizza in Japan. Thank you, Cobalt. I appreciate you. You're a real one. Property, explosion sprite, scale, vector 2, 0.1 second, tween dot tween callback, explosion sprite dot q free. Okay. Create explosion position. Try it. Ship it. Oh, why do make coding games feel so easy? I hope I don't write. This is the most intense. At the moment, it feels very difficult. Why no sprite? Why no sprite? Why no sprite? Why no sprite? Node not found lightning SFX. What? Node not found lightning SFX. Where? This is like your thing. This is you. Oh, no, it's not. That's not you. You don't need that. Why isn't this working? Monster Manager? Add child explosion sprite. Position equals position, scale equals 0, and then scale it up. Maybe it needs more time to get there, like 0.5. Also, this sprite needs to be on autoplay. Try now. Turn this off. Okay, you're doing that. That's good. That's getting instantiated correctly. It worked! There you go. I'm gonna set this to be a little bit bigger than the intended because it looks like it should look like it's hitting stuff around it. Looks pretty good actually. I'll fucking take it at this point, honestly. Ship it. Show me explosion. That works. That's fucking good enough. Okay, music. Oh, and supply add. And the death noises. That's it. Okay. Okay. First is the death noises. How do you set the thing dynamically? I have no fucking idea. You cook too hard. I don't know how to do different noises. You set the stream, I guess? Mixing music still? You got like 30 minutes, brother. Where's this guy? On Q, where's the Q free? Explosion, play explosion. Try to set the stream dictionary, maybe? I think it's dictionary. Play death noise. Bus, SFX. Max polyphony, like fucking 20. Probably not 20, probably maybe like 7. Play death noise. What atrocities am I creating right now? Stream equals. Okay, I'm gonna go SFX here. I'm gonna make a new folder. Create new folder. Deaths. Download all these. Show. Why is die 4 here twice? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever, I don't care. Don't think about the atrocities? Correct. Why is one a WAV? I don't fucking care. Does it work? Possibly. Ready vars. Var death SFX death streams. Death streams, also known as me when I stream for more than like 10 hours. Back it up, back it up, back it up. What the fuck happened here? Comma? Death streams. Random. Death SFX dot db volume. Nope. Dot pitch. Give me a random one. And then death SFX dot play. Okay. Monster. When you die. Monster hit. Get parent. Create chain. Nope. That's fine. Update hit queue free. You just queue free. So how does the parent know when you do that? I'm gonna put it in the same spot. It's probably when it creates new monster. Tree extended connect gain essence dot bind. Oh, it's tree exited. I need a second one. Exited dot connect. My head is actually starting to like pound right now, dude. This sucks. Ship it. Go. Make a noise. Fucking hell, shit. Assignment of property or stream key with value audio stream MP3. Oh, I can't assign the stream to a stream. Oh, my bad. That was dumb of me to think I could do that. 5-minute break to buy dinner? Possible. How do you do this? How do you do this? How do you do this? I don't know how you do this. Order pizza with chat? Possible. Do you have to do it like this? And then you use this, you say save as? What about another file? Make it unique first. Fucking what? No, it isn't. Audio stream randomizer does all this? Fucking alright. Audio stream play. Where's randomizer? What is that? I don't know what that is. Set stream. Move stream, get stream, add stream. Well, I don't understand what this thing is. Wraps a pool of audio streams with the pitch and volume shifting. Picks. It's on the audio stream player. Randomizer? Yes. Random, avoid repeats. Streams, resource. Oh! Load. SFX, deaths. Get this guy. Add another one. This one. One more. Sets. SFX. Why did you give me so many? This is like the perfect music for this. I'm not gonna lie. What happened? Oh. 6. That's all of them. That's all of them. So I can just say play now? I can just say play? I can just say play? Kill. Kill. Crush. Destroy. Swag. Connect and base signal. Connect. Convert. Argument. Oh, shit. Bad. There you go. Go. Come on, just work. Just play a noise when you die. Just play a noise when you die. That's it. That's all you have to do. Isn't that crazy? You just have to play a noise when you die. It's insane. Fuck yeah, man. It fucking works. You. How do I do a random pitch? We're gonna say 1.1 probably. It works. It fucking works. It works. It fucking okay. Gotta call a method. I think I just do that. Random pitch. Let's see the random pitch variation. Okay. Fucking perfect. Okay. Where's the music, brother? Oh wait, supply create first. Okay. What? You in the right thing? Monster manager, death SFX. What's your bus? SFX. Okay, one more. Add audio. This is gonna be supply increased. 5 more seconds. All right, you don't have to. I can just order like my food, and you can take your time to finish. I create. In the meanwhile, you take these sped up down SFX I made yesterday. I don't need that right now. Thank you. Supply creates that. Perfect. Main. Supply. We need the thing. Sent it to me? Wait, what is that for? Wait, what's the slower time thing for? I don't have a thing for that. But it's cool. I like it. I guess I can use it for the time sped up, sped down buttons. Maybe for time function? I can try it. Okay, I do need to take a break though. I need to like take a deep breath and like breathe. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I might take a kind of a longer one. The last thing, that's what I meant. Okay, I can do that. I need to take a break and get food and like eat a snack and get some water. When we come back, we will do the music. The music's already built. Like it just needs to be put on the bus. I already have the music player. We just need to put the music in and have it loop. Then I will release it, and I will sit here and chat with you guys while you play the game. Take your time. When I get back, I can do the sped up, sped down SFX, and then I can just export the game and have people play it while we wait for the music. And then we can see if there's like anything that explodes or doesn't work. So I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to play ads, but I might be longer than the ads. I apologize, but it's probably better for me that I take like 5-10 minutes here. So I'll be right back. Okay. thank you for all the support in the raids and the falls, everyone here today. If I take too long and I'm not back enough that you want to go to a different stream, I totally understand. But we are so fucking close. I will need some people here to play test in a bit, so. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, hopefully. I gotta order food, so maybe 5, 10, probably not 10 minutes, probably 5 minutes tops. Okay, be back. Okay. I needed to do that earlier. I got up, I walked around for a bit, I got more water. Felt a lot better. My head was actually starting to hurt pretty bad. I think I'm kind of stressing myself out, which I don't need to because this is just like a fun thing. It's a fun stress. Like it's not bad. Did I get pizza? Yeah, I ordered a pizza. It'll be here in, they say 30 minutes, but like, let's be honest. It'll be here in like an hour. Yeah. I don't want to say like thank you to everyone for. I'm gonna be sappy for a moment. Just let it happen. Thank you for like hanging out and being a part of this. It's been super fun, and for the first time, and I think since I've started it, I've had like a weird amount of hope with it. Both in like the game that we're making, I think is like by far the best thing we've ever made. Like after we submit, I'll showcase the games we used to make. Well, used to probably return to at some point, but the stuff that we've made previously, and like this is, in my opinion, like so much further ahead. And a lot of it is thanks to like people in chat helping me out and getting used to the Godot engine more and all that kind of stuff. So thanks to everyone who's been here and helped out. It's really appreciated. It's also cool that we have like artists and musicians in this community. Feels weird to say community because there's only like, I don't know, like probably like 200 odd of us in the Discord or something, but it's still cool. Yeah. Fun stress? Are you crazy? A little bit. Otherwise, I don't think I would do these. I don't think normal people do game jams, or at least they don't go this hard on them or something. I don't know. Anyways, that's enough sappy streamer. That shit's boring. Nah. Gross. Feelings live on air? You're not my therapist. Get out of here. I'm gonna start the playlist from the top again because I think the first song is just so good. Actually, I'm gonna switch to the lock-in. Alright. We have literally like 2 things left. We can get this. We can get this done. Speed up, speed down, SFX. That's an audio listener. We don't want that. Those are gross. Speed up, SFX. Bust it, SFX. Are you on SFX? You're on master. Get the fuck out of there. What do you think? You're better than me? You need my music. Add this. Speed down, SFX. Why not? Do we have them already in here already? Nope. Okay, let's go get them. Download. Give me that. Download. Give me that. Okay. Slower time sped up. Go into the thing. Time sped up. That's gonna go on you. Let's speed down. Just kidding. Where's the... Wait, what? Rate combine. Sounds like a good rating. 4 out of 10. Not bad. Slower time speed. And this will be speed up. Speed up. Go to main. Go to main. Gonna import them. Speed down. Speed up. Okay. We have speed down, speed up SFX. We're gonna go here. We've built so many things it's not here anymore. Gain assist attack forward, edge supply, pickup wave, handle speed change. Okay, so we're gonna say if new speed is greater than engine dot timescale. If the new speed is higher, we're gonna say speed up SFX play. Else elif new speed is less than engine dot timescale. Speed down SFX dot play. Ship it. Done. Does it work? And it only plays once. Y'all? The game might be complete. Minus the music yet. It might be done. I haven't fixed the supply bug, but honestly, if you abuse the supply bug, fuck you. Don't break my game. When add battle pass? Soon. Just give me your credit card number, the 3-digit code on the back, and the expiration month and year, and I'll let you know. Game done. No music yet. Not quite. Microtransactions? Cause the supply bug? It's just because you're not making sure it's left click? Yep. I was thinking about something. What was I thinking about? There's something I need to do before we can ship the game. The resources, they're not all on. There's so much shit on the screen now. This thing. We commented out like 90% of these. Okay. Mouse key code you can check against? Yes. But I don't know where to check against it. It might be a one-liner. I literally don't know. But I didn't really want to fuck with it. And it's this. And Maysaka, hello. You're in the middle of my meltdown. How are you? It's so good to see you. You also made me burn my eggs this morning. I gotta pause this while we play the video game in the background. Maysaka? So I was watching your stream this morning while I was making breakfast. Also, welcome everybody. We're making a game for the Godot Wild Jam number 80. The theme is Chaos Controlled, and we're about to finish the game. We have basically everything except the music. Yeah, I was in your stream earlier today, and I did like the bad apple redeem, and then you're like, oh, hey Sky, and then you like shouted me out. I couldn't say nothing, right? So I'm in the middle of making eggs, and so I like turn around to go to my phone to just quickly type like, oh, thanks for the shout out, that's so kind. Except there's a problem. You see, my phone was not near the frying pan where I was making the eggs. So I instead was like, oh, I must have put it on the fridge because I have like a smaller fridge. So I just like put stuff on top of it all the time. So I was like, okay, I'll just run over to the fridge real quick and grab my phone. And I could hear it through my fucking earpods. You were talking about my stream and I was like, fuck, I have to say something. I can't say nothing. And so I couldn't find it on my fridge. And I was like, fuck, where the fuck did I put my phone? So I like went to my thing and I was like, hey Siri, where's my phone? And then it like made that noise for my phone thing to be like going off. It was on the other side of the room. So I like sprinted across the other side of the room. I was like, thanks. And then I went back and by the time I got back, the eggs were burned. I had to make another set of eggs. But anyways, how are you? How'd the rest of your stream go? Welcome in, everybody. I hope you like strange dice games. This dude upgraded Notepad? What do you mean by that? Rip eggs? It's okay. I live in toasty eggs. I suppose they were still, like, edible. The place where I live, eggs are not that expensive yet. So it's okay. I'm not... I just made another set of eggs. Set of eggs? What do you call... I made another clutch of eggs? That doesn't seem right. Oh, eggs, you heard eyes? That would be really bad, I think. What are eyes if not face eggs? Kind of cooking with that one. But anyways, welcome in, Maysaka. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope the rest of your stream went well. And there were no more eggs harmed. But yeah, so a little bit more about this game. The theme, as I was talking about, is chaos control. And so the chaos we would like to control is the dice. So as you make dice in this game, they come with little modifiers on them. Like this die here, it's always even. We need to make the thing flip over. It's in the inventory. I didn't realize that. This one nudges, so it adds +1 to all the rolls. So you can combine the dice to kind of get the effects going. So I'm going to make these two into a D6 with both the effects on it. Now it's evened and expanding. And it's just a simple little tower defense. Yeah, we made this in 1 week for the current jam, and we have to submit it by the end of today. So we're going to do our best to do that. Don't count your eyes before they turn into eggs and hatch. True. That's a good point. Also, the playlist reset. But since Maysaka's here, of course, I mean, who would I be if I didn't play some Bad Apple? That's Blad Apple. Bad Apple. Bad Apple. Yeah, we need this one. Is this like the original one? Yeah. Go to song radio. We could just listen to some like J-pop. Let's do it. There you go. One more Bad Apple for the Maysaka. That's cute as frick. I'm glad you think so. What? Y'all? Pause menu's not working? Hold on, pause. Why did the pause menu break? English remaster? Wait, is that what I clicked? Oh, thank God. I was like, what the heck is that? Why can't I pause? Pause menu. It's like your only job. Oh, can toggle. That's true, actually. You should be able to do that. You're toggleable. Yeah, try now. Pause. Yay! That works. Okay, you can adjust the SFX volume because it's kind of loud sometimes. This might be the best eye in the game. It's also so bright that it's like breaking the illusion of the shader a little bit, which is kind of funny. But whatever. Okay, now it's top heavy and chaining. Oh, and the chaining's actually working now too. Yes. Judging for left mouse, it's event is input mouse button and event is pressed and event button index equals mouse button left. So I can just do this. If I go to the die class, I can simply say if event mouse button and event.isPressed and event.button index equals mouse button right. Get the fuck out of here. Just stack on event button index to our current statement. Will that work? I have to do it for all of them, but yeah, that could work. I was thinking I could do a fast return too, but and it's the right or it's the left click. I don't know. Oh, it's not mask. Yeah, mouse button left. I do this, and then I can go here. Here. I don't think this one needs it. Maybe. That's correct. Sweet. Hey, Quaizen Dev, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Go here. Like that. And then we're good. And now you can't break my game anymore? Let's see if the game still functions. How about we start there? Fuck. I guess you can't have it on motion. That makes sense. Do not left return. Yeah, I think so too. That's kind of what I was working with at the start. Okay, right button just doesn't do anything now, which is perfect. The game still appears to be in a working state, which is always a good sign. Let's see. Sick. Yeah, the chaining, explode, and slow I think are really, really sick. No more bug, I'm kind of sad it's gone. Why are you trying to break my game, huh? Don't break my game. I worked hard on this game. You want to come here and break it? That's so mean. Why would you do that to me? It actually works though. Holy shit. Alright, Bad Apple kind of goes hard as like a sound effect for this game. Let's speed it up a little bit. Sweet. Make more dice. This one's slowing. Wait, you can have exploding chaining? I didn't even think about that. Yo. That's sick. Oh no, it's expanding, not explosion. Those are a little close in like visual clarity. This is pretty cool. We can even kill the big dude. You're kind of getting wrecked by big dude earlier. Do I want this? Nudge. Oddity? You want to save oddity. No, spam pickup doesn't work anymore. We just fixed it. You want to save... Just close your eyes. Nobody saw that. Are the dice above the pause menu? It's possible. Studies... It's unclear. Sorry, I had to cough. Add pause menu to canvas layer with layer 128. It'll eat my inputs. Then it'll eat my inputs. You do this. Ordering. Z-index. Come here. Deburr's going crazy. I literally... The thing is, you can just ignore errors if the game doesn't crash. Did you know that? They're not real. They can't hurt you. Error? Yeah, call me when it's my problem, alright? Set this to this, and then ship it. Can I, like, use the game still? And now the dice are below? Okay, cool. That's working. Top heavy? Slowing doesn't really work with top heavy. I know they said the game is done, but I kind of want to make it so that the chain hit and the slow hit works together. I kind of want to make it work together. Do we just stack a bunch of random ass if statements because we're close to the deadline and we just need to get it to work? It's possible. Do it. Do it. I just want to try. Worst case, it explodes and nothing works, right? right? They should like come up with a system where you can like freeze the stuff that you're doing and then like work on a branch of what you're doing, and then if it like doesn't work, you should be able to go back. They should really invent something like that. It's a real shame they haven't gotten to it yet. I just think it'd be like super sick, because then you could like try something and if it didn't work, you could just like reset it back to how it was or something. I think it's really gonna catch on one day. Yeah. Okay, so the thing is, if we go to the projectile, maybe we should do it. Maybe it'll get really popular. I think it'll really catch on. It needs to be in the chain. So you would do is slowing. Shh, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay? And then in the chain damage you have is slowing. And then you just say if is slowing monster dot slow damage. Right? Right? Monster here. Right? Avert your eyes. It's probably best that you do, yeah. The regular chain will break now because we need the... No, you just default argument it. Default arguments were made for bad code. See? It works. Okay. I want to upload this version to itch and I want people to try it. Folder name game copy 1 final finished 1 actual test. You made github.com? I don't really mess with Git. I don't know what Git is. It scares me. Did you implement the time is slowing? Oh yeah. Look at this. Listen, you ready? It's got it all. It's got it all. We don't have a good like loss screen. I did want to do the thing where the camera zooms in and then it like beats up one final hit or something. What's the name of the game? That's a fucking great question. It's called Dice. It's called Expedition. It's called it's well, it's definitely got a name. Like, don't run 50 Git instances, so if you like one. Chaos may die. Chaos die. You're cooking with that. I think you're close to greatness. Chaos Dice Defenders. I like Chaos Dice because that's the name of the jam, which I think that's pretty good. Void Dice. Dice. Please, for the love of God, play my game. I put so much time into it, and I don't know if it's any good, but I hope you have a good time. Dice. Maybe he's like a little long. KO to Hedra. This possible. My stream was lagging. I was like, this guy's taking a long break. Oh yeah, no, I'm back. To die for? Dynamic. Abbreviation would be CMD, which is reverse DMC. When I wear the shirt that says run DMC. Or run CMD. I'm sending you, it's exporting. Let's fucking go. Zoom in and move the camera to the enemy position at the same time. The thing is, we know where it's gonna be. Like, we know it'll be right here. No matter what. I wanna make sure it still works. Because we could just zoom in on the guy that's beating the shit out of us. Because that's kind of lame. But it works, and you can play again if you want. There you go. Yo, we got a chaining die right off the jet. This die is OP as fuck. Cool camera shake. Surely it only took you 10 seconds to implement, right? Yeah, of course. I think you can do something like this. Like if I, what the fuck did I just do? If I set the zoom to be like 50, what does that look like? Yeah, that's maybe a little much. 10? That's maybe the effect that we want. 5? We could just have the forge location. So what you would do is game over. Trigger game over. You would do this. Var camera target position equals what? Green shake's so good. I'm glad you enjoy it. What is this? I would want it to be like here. So we're at 550% zoom. And what's like the position that we're at right now? What's the center of this? We could say we probably want here. So 500% is about good. And we want to be here. So what is this? How do you get like a point in space without clicking on shit? It should tell you where it is in the window, right? There's like a frame. I just don't know the right spot in the UI to look. I'd tween to right here and tween the zoom at the same time. So probably like, yeah, 500%. Put the music in, by the way, it's done. One moment. I'm very excited to, but one second. Show list of selectable nodes? No. Ruler mode? I didn't know that was in here, but that's actually really nice. Procedurally generated maps, right? Oh, of course. I mean, I could just do this. That's not actually as very helpful. I mean, okay, I can... marker? And I can just grab the marker? Where's the marker? What am I moving right now? Marker 2D, okay, perfect. What is this? I'd want to move it like right here. What's your thing? 476, 614. Okay, we're just gonna do that. 476, 614. Our camera target zoom equals vector 2, 55. That's good enough. Camera dot tween dot, or sorry. So we're gonna say our camera tween equals get tree dot get dot create tween. Camera tween like this dot tween property. We're gonna say camera 2D. We're gonna say, so position doesn't quite work for us. Let's do scale first. So it's just scale, or it's zoom on camera, right? Do camera? Yeah, it's zoom. Zoom, and it's going to equal camera target zoom, and then vector 2, or we'll do this in like 1 second. So that will zoom the camera in. Let's see if that works even. Right. My bad. Over here. And then we'll have to do some math to figure out like where it is in the zoom. Can you get the difference between the two positions and then just scale it by that? Not sure what you mean. Haven't heard this song in a while. Meisaka, I get jump scared sometimes because I hear the E song occasionally when I walk into Leisureland. And I'll just be walking around and all of a sudden I'll hear like the Meisaka subscribe noise. Because they just play that song a lot. The E, I don't know, what is it? Opipo song or whatever? I don't remember the actual song now. That didn't zoom in at all. We need to await the tween. We're gonna do something like this. Function game over. Done. So we can say camera tween dot event or callback. Tween callback. We'd say game over. Like that. So zoom in 1 second, and then when you're done with the thing, then do the thing. Parse error. Did I break the game? I broke the game. Is essence health? Yeah, it's both your currency and your health. You don't just do a wait. Camera scene finished. No, should I? I guess I could do that too. I wanna die. Put all that shit in the garbage. No dice for me. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah. Me when I'm in a Mazda commercial circa 2004. That one's a bit of a pull. No, you can do that, TBH. Only ever did a wait to finish. I just think it's neat. Rich people have a harder time dying. I love the studies that are like rich, or people that drink more expensive vodka are linked to living longer. Scientists try desperately to find the link. The zoom works. We need to just mix the camera to the right spot now. The camera, come with me. Your zoom is going to be 5 and 5. It should show me like the camera window, right? Anchor mode, drag center. Oh, it's just drag center. Wait, so I can just tween to the center? Oh. Well, I'm stupid. That just works. Camera tween dot set parallel dot tween property. We're gonna say camera 2D. It's going to be. What is this? I have no idea what this is. It's offset plus this. Is that correct? I think so. I don't know if that's correct. Buy vodka, live longer? I mean... Offset. Camera target position? 1? That might work. I don't know. Let's fucking rip it. Send it. And then I'm gonna download the music right now. Do we have a name for the game yet? .mp3. Unfortunately. God, this speed up button is so good. Can't believe people who can afford to buy more expensive stuff live longer. Must be some kind of beneficial thing for the expensive stuff. Yeah, you get what you pay for, you know? Did you know that if a watch is more expensive than another watch, it means it's a better watch? No exceptions. Isn't that crazy? You can actually just tell how good a product is by how expensive it is. It's crazy. It's actually so easy. I hear that you can buy ice cream with like gold in it. It only costs like $50 billion. It must be really good ice cream. Here, pretty much every doctor dies. I don't really want to die, and if I can't get even the basics like that right, I don't know why I should listen to them. That's true. Did the zoom in work like at all? I feel like we're at the same amount of zoomed in. Other than this is like clipping through our UI now. I don't really think that worked. Why did that like work worse than when we just had the one tween? That's kind of weird. Let's try it. I want to see it again. Maybe I missed how it was like zooming. It should be going to 5.5, right? Yeah. Why did that not like... Why did that shit like break too quickly? I don't know. Am I doing set tween the set parallel right? I'm looking it up while we die. I think I'm doing set parallel wrong, because otherwise I think it's getting to the callback too quickly. When you use parallel. Oh, it's parallel. It's just parallel, not set parallel. It's like this. There we go. Otherwise, the tween callback I think was also part of the thing. Try again. People with more expensive cars live longer on average. I don't believe that one, because every time I've seen someone get an expensive car, they tend to like drive it really fast into like a light pole while they're drunk at 4 AM or whatever. Make sure the vodka's expensive. Nora knows what's up. I always like that study where it's like sommeliers were put to the test on like tasting cheap versus expensive wine, and they like all got it wrong, like 100 out of 100 or something, or like 5 got it right or something. Like worse if they just would have 50-50'd it. All right, let's see if it works now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. So I feel like there's some progress. I don't really know what we're looking at here. I think the camera... I don't know where the camera went. Idea was right. I did something. Where's the game over text? I don't know. Oh, it's not on a canvas layer, so of course it's tied to the camera. Motherfucker. I can't have shit around here, man. This needs to be on a canvas layer. Oh boy. Canvas. I think this will just break the game. Please don't. Please don't break the game. Please don't break the game. I'll be so excited if it doesn't break the game. Oh man. I think we call it quits. Let's see if it works. Slash FF. Part of property of wine is how much you think it's worth. True, true, true. My favorite part of wine is when I go somewhere fancy and then I ask if the what pairs well with the whatever the fuck. And they're like, oh yeah, this salmon goes well with the... And then they just say like 15 French words that I don't understand. And then I'm like, oh, is it oaky? And they're like, yeah, it is. I'm like, sweet, I'll take that, I think. And then I order like a $20 glass of wine and they come out with like what I can only equate to be like a thimble of wine in a cup the size of my head. It just seems like inefficient. It's so close to working. But it doesn't work at all. So there is that. Oh, you're in a different, you live in a different home now, huh? If I do it this way? Yeah, you live over here now. Where's game over screen? Previously declared variable? Yeah, like show me. Oh, it's over here? Get the fuck out of there. You think you're, oops. You think you're better than me? As a 9-1 person, I'll probably offend them a lot by ordering a Coke with my steak. Like, just like live your life. If the people at the restaurant get mad at you for getting Coke with steak, the reason I'm saying this, I think like 99.999% of wave staff would be like, okay, I'll get you a Coke. I think if you find a place where they're like, you want a Coke with steak, or they say literally anything more than that, like I would just walk out the door, be like, listen, I came here to like have a fancy meal and eat a steak, and like you are killing the vibes so hard, I'm done. Womp Womp song change? I got you. It was Lag Train. No, this is Lag Train. I'm stupid. That was Medicine. It does have Teto in it. Copy song link. There you go. This for you. Nice call. Nice read on the Teto. Alright, do we die? If I can see some progress at... Does the button work? So... It's theoretically possible. We need to get the right area, though. Because, I mean, clearly this is not the right area. And I don't know how you do that. We're zooming in, like, here. Where do we zoom in right now? Why am I waiting for the game to end? I can just end it myself. That sounded a little more intense than I wanted it to. Toggle. Leviathan, you kid, but, like, honestly, game over? Trigger game over? We can just kind of bump it to the correct position. So it needs to go down and to the left. You go a little bit down. You go a little bit to the left. Just don't worry about it. That's not changing that shit at all. Keep it in play, bro. Move it in remote. So it would appear that this is actually doing fuck all because the tween's not there. Wait. Just get it off the dome. Watch this. My math was correct. I'm never wrong. I'm sometimes wrong. Move it in remote, just move the camera. That's really smart. They should just do that. How do I can do this. Sorry. And then I go to the remotes. And I go to camera. And I can view the camera output. Here. There's nothing in the video game. Where the... What the fuck? What are you cooking? Just let it play? Oh, just move it after, of course. I'm silly. And then you go here. And then you go here. And you can just move it here. And this will work? Are we going anywhere? No? I don't know. I don't understand. I almost closed the thing. That's not right. It was moving. Zoom out. Let's set this to 1 and 1. And then I just need to zoom. I just need to zoom this. Oh, I see. This won't work. Because if I do this and I go to the right thing and then I zoom in, it's gonna fuck with the coordinates, right? Am I stupid? I want this to be in the center of the screen, right? So I'm gonna say like 800. I'm gonna say like 900. That's, I typed in 90,000 and it just told me to fuck off. I'm gonna go to 1,000. Copy the offset, put it in the code. I am not understanding. 300, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. 450? Wrong way? I'm realizing that. Okay, shh. It's gonna work, Okay, this is gonna work. Don't worry, I will get here. Do the forge and center screen, then do that. 5. That's what I did originally, it didn't work. Am I stupid? Is that not what that's literally this, right? And it didn't work? Sometimes we just say fuck it, and it just works. Sometimes you just say fuck it and it works. I don't understand. I do not understand why it didn't work the first time, but I no longer care. It goes to the right spot. You're fucking dead. It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. The game is done. No, it's not. I forgot the music. Fuck, that was gonna go with the drop. Damn it. Why emote no work? Just added it. Forgive me if you have tweeted. I don't have Twitter on my desktop because I'm trying to get off the website that's run by a authoritarian. I'm not gonna finish that sentence, but what did you tweet? Did I get pinged in it? No. Bad cop. Twitter. Bad cop. Why are you not just like the first thing that pops up? I just came back from the future. The abstraction you're about to sweat, it's not worth it. Bad cop? Take this personally. I love you. Music. I think my Twitter's just cooked. But this isn't a sound effects. It's better than that. It's a song. I had no idea the song continued going after this part. I've only ever played it on My. Interesting. Did you guys know the song has more than just the My sample? Was it My? I'm like 90% sure it's My. Take this personally is a good line. Reminds me of Northern Lions. Get it twisted. Get it twisted. I have more Northern Lion anime, I promise. He is like 80% of the content that I watch. Okay. Pause. Please work. My washing machine only plays like 3 cute tunes. I should upgrade to My. I think that you should, yeah. Don't forget to loop. Thank you. Where's the loop? Where's loop? Hey. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? I have to click it harder? In advanced import settings. This guy goes blind on the actual audio. Re-import. Clicking with your nose. I don't see it. I've been doing this for a very long time. My brain is tired and my head hurts. I just want to be done. It needs to be playing. Okay, go. No, like not you don't need to be playing like not. Set it to autoplay. Oh. Okay. I think the video game is done. I'd say let's play it for a bit, but like I literally my brain doesn't work anymore. I'll pay for expanding. That's a good combo. I'll take that. I think you're done, Bo. True. I also think I'm done. But I can make a new die. It's oddity. That's good for slowing. Need a name and the graphic. Yeah, we need a name still. But everything else is done. Debugger's yelling at me. I don't care. I kind of just like Oddity as the name. That could work. Die Oddity. Slowing with the odd die. Y'all, you know how we said can slowing work with chain hit? Chain hit is on even. Slowing is on odd. What the fuck was I talking about? They can't work together. The things literally don't work together. You can't have a number that's both odd and even. No, let's think of the name right now. The name is going to be... Didn't you say explode chaining? Nope. That's why random Godot games that barely do anything use like 30% of a 24-core CPU. Perchance. Perchance. That sounds are so funny, says the person who made them. Interesting, interesting. Nudge, that's a good die. I do like the death noises though. Well, if you ever construct a die that can roll both an even and an odd number, great news. The music sounds so good. Is there a place for move cooldown? Nope. Just be nice about it. You know how it is. Don't break my game. I'll speed this up a bit. It does kind of suck when there's lots of little guys. They try to hit the same one and then the projectile fizzles out, but it still kind of works. Yo, this motherfucker is tanky. Advantage, that's a good die. I think the little guys might be too strong because there's just too many of them. It's weird that we're not getting like just regular dudes anymore. Why aren't we getting just regular? Oh, there they are. Never mind. I just needed to complain about it a little bit. Yo, the slowing one is really good. Make another die. Another slowing die for me, for your boy. I can't combine these two because then we would lose like some good shit. I guess this is advantage. I guess this could go with this one. That's not bad. 68 errors and counting. It's when you merge dice. It doesn't queue the tween. It doesn't free the tweens properly. But I don't care. You want your tweens freed properly? Find a different guy. What? I don't know why that happened. That's a weird bug. Don't love that. Okay, it's working again. I don't understand why it didn't work for a moment. Nudge D4 here. There's still some bugs. I don't know. That's really strange. I think the sound effects are a little loud for me to hear the music. I didn't hear if it looped correctly. That's kind of like the whole point of the exercise. I need more supply. Yeah, the little guys, they need to give more mana when you kill them. Because only giving 1 mana kind of sucks ass. Kill them! They're gonna kill us all! You need like an AoE die or you just lose the entire video game, huh? Y'all, I feel like we're in a death spiral. Is my game kind of hard? One-averse? It's too fast. I have to slow it down so I have time to think. Expanding plus nudge is just good. I think I want 2 of these. Tested the supply upgrade. We have tested it a little bit, yeah. You need an AoE die. This sucks. Or chaining at least. I think we're gonna die, y'all. I don't feel good. It's cooked. So that wasn't super smooth. Why was that so ass at the end? What the fuck? Huh? Run parallel to the previous one. Yeah, wait, what? Maybe the zoom should just take longer than the offset pan. So like maybe this is like 0.7. Let me try that. Gambit? I don't know why, but I really fuck with Gambit. That's a good name. Cause it's like, yeah, I like Gambit. Hold up. You kind of cooked with that. I'm fucking with Gambit. We call the game Gambit? Cause that's like dice related. That makes sense. I like that. We have AoE dice. Turn the sound effects on a little bit. Should the music should continue playing in the thing. How do you get it to be process? You gotta die in game to see the zoom. Oh right, that's what we were testing, right? Sorry, I was just enjoying the game. My bad. Kill me. Gambit is nice. I think the game is called Gambit. Per red with the fucking. I don't know why. I just like that. This just clicks. I don't know. I like it. I like Gambit. That's the name. That's the name of the game. I think I was trying to get too cute with like a pun or something. I don't know. But Gambit just goes crazy. Let me just close some tabs while I'm waiting for to get my kneecaps broken. Wait, where's my Twitch thing? Did I lose? I lost Twitch. Did I actually delete the? Yeah, I did. Whoops. I don't know what's going on the Twitch side of things anymore. Pyam, can you make the thing for Gambit? All right, let's see. Let me see that again because I don't know if I fucked with that. It's like it's very close. No mirror dimension today? Apparently not. Why does it like schmoove over a little bit once it gets there? Needs to be slower. Oh, you can do the ease in. Wait, so how do you do it? You set trans. What is a good one for this? Sine maybe? Don't need trans. Set ease. Oh, set ease. Set ease. And then ease in. So it's like slower at the start and then it gets better. It'll be something more like this. What? I don't know what. That was very E. What happened there? I got a random E just in the middle of my file. Huh? That's slightly better. It's doing like a weird, like, it doesn't figure out. Oh, because they're not running at the same time anymore. So I'm going to set this to 1 and then also set ease. Like that. And now it should be okay. I think that's correct. It does like a weird, like, it like bounces over to it weird, but I think it's good. All right, I think that works. Ole. All right, let's see if it works with everything put together. Now make the if anyone else suggests a single other game feature, I will shoot you with a gun. You should make us the dice if they know it's your birthday. And when it's your birthday, they play a different noise. It'd be really cool. It'd be a good game feature. Oh god. Okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Add an Easter egg, trust. Pay for another life feature? Yeah, send me your credit card number, I'll give you another life. I've gone delirious. Help me. Is my food here yet? Nope. I was checking on my food, I didn't see if the thing was good. I still think chaining is like the goat die. I want to buff the idiot babies. I want to make them either spawn less or be worth more, or possibly both. The idiot babies are just too strong. I think I'm gonna have the spawn and double the reward. It's when 2 enemies hit the end sequence, I think. Oh, is it breaking because it's more than one triggering the end of the game at a time? Because then it's gonna create 2 tweens. You're totally right. You're totally right. That's what's fucking it up. Yeah, 100%. We're gonna say there's one that's like is game over. Why is my editor being weird? So we do this. We're gonna say like far if not. What? If not game over, then do all this shit. And then we say game over is true. Yeah. Let me do this. On ready, var, game over. I'll be nice. I suppose I'll make it so that you don't lose the game as soon as the game starts. I think that's probably a better gameplay experience, but I'm not 100% sure. It could be fun to just lose the game immediately too, I guess. Get in the garbage. He's so broken. I'm doing my best. I just want to make Gambit. That's how League of Legends works. +2, +2, +2 this man, +2 this man with hammers. There, that's my NL bit for you. That's the NL bit for the day. I need to check the music looping too. Do the thing, but only do it once. What do you like more, 15 or 13? I think I'm more of a 13 gamer. I think take your time on this. I think this tween is a little too fast now. Now that everything's working. Take a little bit more time. We could even play a sound effect. We could even add a sound effect for it, right? Sorry guys, I have to go buy a gun for myself. I think we have a sound effect for it. Right. We got like a sound effect we could use. We got like this one? We already used that. We're not adding a sound effect. Good night, Leviathan. Thank you for being here through this. I don't know what this is, but thank you for being here for it. Did I hear sound effect? Just something to play when they break the forge, you know? That's still a little fast. I want it to be like cinema. Cinema. I still need you to do like the art though. If you wanted to use the thing you were showing me the other day. It's cinema. The game needs to tween solely time scale when you lose. Right. Right, we need to do this. Engine dot time scale equals 1. You lose. You're not allowed to go fast anymore. You can break the game now by clicking this during the loss animation, which is interesting. That doesn't look like Sleep Buddy. Mods, get his ass. When the mod is a mod though, fuck. You can't win. Okay. Does it work? Does it work? Does it work? I don't know. We're gonna find out together soon on Nickelodeon. Stay tuned. I'm like legitimately losing it. All right, let's see if it works. There you go. Pressing the button just make the ending animation worse for you. Yep. That's pretty cinema. That's pretty cinema. This is off-center though, because I built it with the UI in mind, which is funny. Show yourself. We're gonna scoot you over there. Yeah, move you over there. I'll do it normally. Transform. Create tween, no clue. No, I don't care. Oh, like you actually get like a slow-mo effect on the time scale too. 1 is already pretty slow. I think I'm gonna leave it, but thank you for the suggestion. I put it into my inbox. I will get to it shortly. 686 1200 minus 658 divided by 2. Congratulations, you're centered. Layout 437 1200 minus 437 divided by 2. Yo, what's up, Merlin? How's it going? Welcome back. Go here. Right, the game is already broken. Like that. Look, added the die factory icons, by the way. Looks cooler. Let me see. Yo! We got an icon! The game is good! We can do it all. Oh, stop doing my stuff. Put that away. Not much, currently cooling down. Fair enough. How am I doing? Great. I'm doing fantastic. They should add a container that always keeps the children centered or something. Yeah, That'd be like a really cool thing to use. I bet it would work consistently 100% of the time and never have any problems to the point where I never want to touch it again because it's so broken when it uses text or anything that has a text element, even if it's contained inside another child element and you set the minimum size or something like that or whatever. It could be cool. Fuck you, Leviathan. Are you still here? Fuck you. No. Don't. I'm like watching the I'm like in a horror movie and I'm watching like the protagonist like open the door and I'm like, no, what the fuck are you doing? Why would you open the door, you idiot? You should not open the door. Engine. Time scale. We're gonna. Okay, what the fuck does it mean to set the game's time scale in a tween during a. How the fuck does that even work? Final value, we're gonna say 0.25, and we're gonna let this run for 1 second, and we're gonna ease in. And then I have to set all these to 1 second as well. Okay. Try? Just try it? Wouldn't it approach 0? No, not necessarily. First of all, it's like in discrete units, so it always is moving at some point towards the thing. And then 2, if you were, yeah, no, there's no like Zeno's paradox going on. It's okay. The deltas are measured in discrete intervals, so it should be okay. Or we're committing like black magic fuckery. It approached 2.25. Yeah, luckily delta is in discrete units, so it shouldn't do that. Not forever, anyways. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It'd be even cooler if it could time it with the attack that's gonna break the thing. But, fuck you for even suggesting that. What am I working on right now? I'm trying to like continue having mental sanity during the end of the project. The feature is to like slow down on the last hit of the forge exploding. But nope. You can set tweeners to ignore timescale. Oh. Yag might just be them. Sorry, my brain just like went through the fucking window for a moment. Smack, smack, smack. The ending animation's gonna make or break this game? I sure hope not. But like, it would be cool, right? It would be cool though if like if I knew that this hit was gonna be the one that kills you. I like. But like, it would be cool, right? No, I can't. I can't. I can just play the SFX. Oh, you just play the sound effect. Yo, I got an AoE die. Hold up. I want to cook for a sec. AoE die broken? Top heavy? Absolutely. Top heavy AoE die? That shit's gonna explode like half the time now. Why didn't it explode enough? It did that time. I need to make the radius bigger on the projectile. Or the tower shot, sorry. Alright, there's just madness going on in the background now. Okay. Shush. I'm busy. Tower shot here. This thing. Transform. Nope. Damn, the music's like tight though. It's this guy. Make this bigger. Make it like 75. There you go. Okay, time to export the game. Does anyone remember how to export Godot? Speaking the SFX? Don't worry too much about it. I don't know if I'm even gonna do it. It would be cool though. Project export. You're so real for that. Export. Add. Web. Add. Web. Panic. No export template found. Manage export templates. We want. Go online. We want download and install. Yeah. Yeah. We want the new. We want 4.4.1, of course. You have to download the export template. That's okay. I can do that. I can click one button. I know how to do that part. Oh, is my food like here? I don't know. It looks like it's here, but that doesn't mean what it used to mean. I click like 4 buttons even? Let's not get fucking crazy, right? Let's you need to calm down a little bit. Downloading. Downloading. You have Skygraze right with the button? I hope I am. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm downloading right now. Anyone else got some like viruses they want to put on my computer? I'm an open book. Go ahead, put them on there. I don't care. It loops well. That's what I was listening for. Okay. I think the game is good. The ending zoom in thing, it's not perfect, but it's fine. It seems good enough. Can I like close the game, please? It's good enough. Maybe we can get like a noise. I don't know. Viruses, very yes. I love viruses. They're great. They make your computer do fun things. Oh, we were at the end of the song. My bad. Nemuyo. My food's here. Go. Baby with it. I need to get my food from the door, and I'm gonna run an ad. I will be right back. While this is downloading, anyways. There's nothing. You're not missing anything. There's nothing to see. Kirby. Oh. My food is here. I'm excited about that. How's this doing? Did it work? Okay. Project. Export. Export. Up. Yo, what is this song? This sounds crazy. Ship it. Ship it, dude. Compress an email? What? There you go. Sent the SFX. I can still use them. I just need to get a version up, and then people can chest it, and then I can add the SFX while it's cooking. Guys, I think you can also know the monster that's going to kill you and hit you. And if you can know that, you can have him play one more animation to hit the thing one more time. And then the noise will go off. I think we should be able to have a reference to the monster, but I don't know. Yo, that was a clean transition. Wait. That actually kind of went crazy. Whoa, one more time. Wait, listen. You ready? If I was at a rave, I'd lose my mind. You ready? Okay, well, it didn't crossfade that time, but alright, fuck me, I guess. The first time around was sick. It's me! Godot Wild Jam number 80. Join Jam! Submit project! Nope, not existing project. Upload. Title. Gambit. Project URL. I got nothing for this. Send to the icons? Yeah, let's go. That's not it. That's it. Definitely like the top one better. Can you pause every other monster? Nah, you just let him keep beating the shit out of you. You only need one monster that's gonna kill you. So it's all good. I suppose the game could crash if that monster died, which would be really funny. Game. Kind of project. HTML. Give a zip. Yep, that's me. Released? Ah, fuck it, why not? Uploads. Projects. 80. Godot. Nope. Exports. Ship it. Change display name. Gambit. Embed patterns. Viewport dimensions. 1200, 800. Embed in page, please. Shared buffer thing for Godot. And then upload cover image. Want this one? Save image. Assets. UI. Cover, PNG. Godot, begin project, assets, UI, cover. Sick. Let's fucking go. Okay. What? Why is it cut? Why did it cut the top of the shit off? Why? Gimp, help. Gimp. I guess it needs to be cropped a little lower? Why did it cut it? I don't know. It's very strange. Godot. Nope. Nope. Godot. Projects. Assets. UI. Cover. Get in there. What's the size? 630 by 500. Scale layer. You could crop it. You could do this. Eyeball it. What is that? $800, $650. I'm gonna try that because it might just work. Save. No. Export as UI cover. Export. Yeah, replace it. I got the one. I got the fresh one from Discord, anyways. That works. Good enough. What? Why can't I say public? Aww. Pricing 0. Suggested. Do not pay me for this. No, not 20. Like literally 0. Yeah, no payments. Don't pay for this. Are you kidding me? Public. Save and view page. Holy shit. Go, 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 go. Go play the game. Go. You can do it. Pause the music. Play the game. I don't know why it does full screen for me on like every game, but where? What the fuck was that? Try again? Why did it didn't like play the music for a second there? What? Why is it? As soon as I click, it's okay. Maybe because it's not focused? If I do this first, like give it focus, then it's okay? Yeah, if I give it focus, it's fine. I don't know why it does that. Does anyone else have that problem? Top heavy oddity off the bat? Nah. Web pages cannot play music or sound until you activate them. Oh, okay, so this is normal. You have autoplay disabled in your browser. Oh, thank God. Misaka, you just like removed 50 gallons of cortisol from my bloodstream. Okay. I'm gonna put it in the Discord as well. In case people aren't here. Who pinged me in general? Who pinged? Where's the beta test channel? We don't use that anymore. Where should I put it? Hi, welcome to my Discord. Where the fuck do I put this thing? We used to have a beta testing channel, but I guess I don't have that anymore. Announce? Announce is probably where it goes. Yeah. Discord announcement. Fire the cannon. Game Jam game is done. Kinda. Go play it. Skyheart. That's Kidna. I need kinda. Hey, join the Discord if you want to get pinged by me like this. Boop. Why doesn't it like link? Oh, it does. Sick. Yo. Game is fun? I cannot believe you would say that to me. It's disgusting. How could you? Yeah, everyone. Holy shit. It's a fucking video game. You can still put the tower on the road? Yep, absolutely. Yeah, you can. Yep, 100%. You're absolutely allowed to do that. They're floating dice. Why wouldn't you be able to put them there? It makes no sense why you wouldn't be able to put them there. You know what I'm saying? Do I have any like good dice here? Balanced. Oh, fuck, I didn't fix that bug. No. Bug fix, bug fix, bug fix, bug fix. Put the music back on. Speed up. What do you mean? Confusion. Die? Not you, like the object. Exploding is so cracked for the little guys? Oh yeah. I think chain is secretly the best one, but... Can I do flip? Mirror? Mirror? How the fuck do I do this? Isn't there a way to like flip H? I guess not for this. Speed up button makes it so much more satisfying, IMO. Thanks, I believe that. This needs to flip to the right side when it's in the inventory. So you do this, die. Update tooltips. If inventory slot does not equal 0, that means you're in the inventory. I'm gonna say basic tooltip dot position dot x equals transform. What is this transform? Not you. Not you, I think? Yeah. We're gonna subtract, I don't know, like 500. That's not right. Subtract 500. That's too much. That's not right. Oh, it should be 2 plus 291, so it's this minus 291 minus 25. What? Minus 25? It's minus 50? I guess that makes sense. So it's the to get it onto this side, it's this minus 25. So we would say minus 291 minus 25, and I should get it on the other side. Yeah, so minus 316. So it's 25 and minus 316. Being able to buy a dice by dragging out of the buy button, I keep doing it. Being able to buy a dice by dragging out of the buy button. Oh, not clicking it, like literally like click dragging. Interesting. All right, what did I say? 25 and I don't fucking remember. Minus 25. Minus 25. Plus 25. 316, 316, 25, 316, 25, 316, 25, 316, 25, 316, 25, 316, 25, 316. What are those numbers? You want those numbers from me? Oh, it's minus 25, 316, of course. Minus 316. Yes. Just fuck off, bad cop. That's not the energy I need right now. Go back to tweeting bangers. Great game. Thank you for the feedback. I cannot believe you would say that to me. Thank you for playing it, though. I really appreciate it. Okay, that should fix it. Okay, that didn't quite... Not really what I would say is, like, fixed it, for sure. It's completely fucking broken. Numbers for 2069. I hate all of you. It's the basic tooltip control. Okay, everyone, I need you to look away from the screen for a moment. Is everyone looking away? No one's looking here, right? No one's looking at the screen right now, right? Is that correct? No one's looking? Okay, I think the code is done. You can look back now. No, the fuck you can't. God damn it. Wait, I want this to play. That position. When I do it here, it seems to be okay. Add the SFX while you're at it. One thing at a time, please. If you had like stuff in here, like you're like, and then this goes here, and I fuck with your transform. It's position, and I want to say minus 300. Well, you work for this guy. Why don't you work for me? Position.x. I mean, I should just get the actual, like, things, huh? Wait, what am I doing here? Yeah. I need this. Tooltip control already has the same name. I guess I already have these, huh? Where's this at? Basic tooltip control dot position dot x equals minus 316, and this will be basic tooltip control dot position dot x equals this. Let's see if that works. You're over there and you're visible. That makes fucking no sense to me. Why the fuck are you over there? How did this get so cooked? Wait. If it's not equal to 0, that means you're in the inventory. I guess if it's equals minus 1. You're not like in a control. That's what confuses me. You confuse me. Is anything else like messing with its... It's the scale. There you go. It's the scale. It's the scale. I think it's the scale, but also now it's backwards for some reason. This should be 25 then? Minus 316. I'm confused. Rather if you keep things in the oven too long, they get cooked. That's me right now. Is it just working now? Can I sell my dice and buy one for in the inventory and it's the other way? Yeah, it's kind of like far away though. I don't know why it's so far out. I think that just might be a function of this like actual thing. Getting more money than I can buy new dices? Good. Chaining is so fucked if you put it where there's two curves meet, it gets enemies on both sides. Good, you all are playing the game. Okay. This works, it just looks a little weird. I think it's too high up for one thing. I'm gonna drop this down a little bit. Like just like that. So it's just still be like visible on the die, but just lost SMH. I'm sorry to hear that. Bad game? My bad. And if I hold over long enough, if I put you in here, I think that actually works. I think that looks good to me. The extended tooltip control. Extended tooltip control. Minus 316. That should work. Yo, this song goes crazy. I love this. It's the devil's fault I lost. So true, so true. Okay, if I put you in here. Sick, perfect. Sorry for the double music, I apologize. Now we just go this, turn it off by default. Okay. Instead of new ways having so many enemies, does it get like too dense? Maybe just higher stats? We can change the scaler. Enemy manager. Enemy manager. The game gets laggy? Okay, sure. Monster manager. It's probably the small little idiot babies. Impact frame, base move speed. I'm gonna set this guy needs to be a little bit faster. Spawn count. I'm gonna set this to be like 8. Sent a screenshot of the road. Oh! Yeah, that's not good. Huh. You got a lot of fucking dice though. Holy shit. How did you... You've been playing for like 5 seconds. Yeah, that's too many. That's too many. I think we can go... Where's the difficulty? Difficulty scaler? I'm definitely doing plus, or times equals. I can do plus equals. And set this to be like... set this to be like 0.05, 0.1? 0.05? The thing is, this number doesn't mean anything to me. Higher prices of the towers as the game goes on. Having 10k and only be able to spend 40 is funny. I'm basically immortal. How did you all break my game so quickly? What the fuck? The enemies have to do 11,000 damage to kill you? That's a lot of damage. Happy birthday? It's not my birthday, but thank you. I appreciate it nonetheless. Difficulty scaler is 0.05. Okay. Where's the last one? Last one needs to change. Difficulty. Plus equals. Difficulty scaler. Alright, we can fuck with the monster manager now. That is not exponential. So it's going to be 1, then 1.5, then 110, then 115. It's a lot of enemies, though. Now it'll be less. So it'll be the base. Can you Google who's famous person? His birthday at April 20th? Yeah, sure. It's Lucina from Fire Emblem. You're welcome. Watch this. You ready for this? What a poll. Lucina, Fire Emblem, birthday. fucking off the goddamn dome, brother. I had that shit preloaded. Go play Fire Emblem. This game's awesome. DJ Max music goes crazy. When's my birthday? August 1st. Base HP, impact frame, base move speed. I guess they need to do more damage as well. That's right. It's Coast, I know another one, and if you're going in that direction, I will hit you with the banhammer so fast it will make your head spin. And I'm not afraid to do it. In fact, it will give me great pleasure. Base essence, base damage. I guess we never did this. No, they do more damage over time. Right? Base damage, base damage. Monster type. Monster type. Like this. The game is crashing. Why do you all feel the need to break my games? I thought I would just make like a fun little game about like having dice or whatever. And you have to go out there and be like, what if I exploded it? It's rude. Tree exited. Gain essence. So this is where I can like fuck with the game. So the spawn count is the first thing, right? The spawn count. This is the thing that's getting absolutely fucked. So like let's take our regular monster right now, and it's 4. Now it'll be 4 point. So it's 4 times whatever the scalar is. So if now wave 2 is like this, and it'll be 1. I need to add 0.5. So hang on, clear. 1. Wave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On wave 5 there'll be an extra enemy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pyom, what like level are you getting to? 52. 52. So that's 52 times 0.05 times 4. Okay, now it's much better. Drains your battery like 1 per minute. Okay, now there won't be as many monsters. Now even on the hard level there'll be 10. 53 right now. Sick. Move speed, impact rate, spawn count. I set this down to 4. Had to turn it off. That's fair. That's fair. But I want the HP to go like crazy then. Higher the tower prices as well. By reducing the enemy count, the tower prices are now harder to achieve because there's less enemies per wave. So even on wave 50, oops. Wave 50 times 0.05, oops. 50 times 0.05 plus the initial 1 times 4. There's only be 14 enemies. So if you kill all of wave 52, you will receive 140 base essence. Whereas before, I guess it would have been 1.1 times 1.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, I can see how this would get out of hand. Noted. Animation looks sick. I'm glad to hear it. I want to do... The health should be scaled exponentially with the thing, though. So on wave 55... On wave 52, I can say base health times... Wait, base health is what? Base HP? How much damage are you doing? Holy shit, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? It's just a fucking line of dudes. You have dice that are like 18, whatever. So I think on wave 50, if I want to kill you on wave 50, these guys having like 200 pause button. Yeah, I should do that. I should do a pause button. I don't know if I have time to get to a pause button. I'm gonna have to go to sleep in 30 minutes. I don't think that's happening. I want to kill you on wave 50. I want to do with like 200 health. 200 health on wave 50. So it's... What is this? It's like this. 200 equals the base 8 times something to the power of 50 times 0.05. Nope. 50 times 0.05 plus 1 something to the power of 3.5. ln 200 equals ln 8. ln 200 over ln 8 equals 3.5y. Calculator. You don't know how to do this. Wolfram Alpha. Wolfram Alpha. ln 200 divided by ln 8 divided by 3.5. 7.727. Okay, so if I do, what is the base? 8 times 1.7 to the power of 52. That's gonna be like a bajillion. Yeah, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. What did I fuck up here? Oh, to the power of 3.5. That's 51. What happened? Did I do my math wrong? 200 equals 8 times x to the 3.5. What is x? X equals... I don't even know what the fuck that number is. 2.5? Equals 2.5? Really? Okay, I mean, I trust you. I don't know why you would lie to me. 2.5 to the difficulty? Well, that means the... Well, hang on a second. That doesn't really work. It needs to be 1 plus that thing. Because if difficulty starts at 1, this actually needs to be 2.5. And I'll explain why in a moment. What? I don't like this. Next. But 3.6. Okay, it's 3.6. So health equals 3 times 3.6 to the power of 1 minus difficulty. Yeah. Wave 60 is unplayable. You should die at wave 200 now. I want to fucking kill you at 200. Max HP. Oh, it equals the same thing. Move speed, that's the same. Doesn't matter. The damage is okay. Project settings. Debug. Project exports. Export project. New folder. 1.01. I don't know about adding a pause button. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have it in me. Exports. Because we could literally just sit here all day and be like, what if we had this? What if we had this? At some point I need to be like, I'm done. 7-zip. Extract. And if that means people on the phone can't play the thing, I'm really sorry, but that might just be what it is. Okay. Edit. Edit. Did I add the SFX? Nope. I did not. I need to take a break and eat my food. I honestly might be done streaming as well. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. And then maybe I can add it or whatever. This one. Export zip. 1.1 is up. Save. And I need to submit to the actual Godot Wild Jam as well. Yeah, and I'm not like, that's not a good thing, Pyom. I need you to understand that. That is a bad thing. No wild, I don't think we did any wild cards. The chaos is... I can't even fucking think anymore. This is actually kind of crazy. Explain in one or two sentences how your game ties into the theme. I don't know. I don't know how to... I don't remember. What's my name? The chaotic dice require you to craft their controls. I literally... I need to be done. I'm gonna eat my food, and then I'm gonna fill out the rest of this thing. And I'll be in the Discord talking to people who want to playtest the game for a little bit longer. I'll see if I can add a couple extra things. I don't think I'm gonna add a pause button. I just don't. I'd have to draw a new sprite and add a new button. I'm all set. So it's escape to hit pause. I need to fill out like the rest of the forms and everything and do the actual submission, which is going to take time. Maybe if I have energy at the end of that, I don't know. But for now, I'm done. I can't go on anymore. I'm sorry. That's it. That's the limit. I found it. Look at that. We found the limit. Congratulations, everybody. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. I think it's useful. Good data point. I think in future jams, 6 hours is the hard limit. My head actually is like pounding. I need to get the fuck out of here and eat my food. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was really fun. I'm really happy with this. Like I said, I gotta do like 1 or 2 extra things. We'll see if I can get everything done. Maybe I do the pause button. I gotta eat my food first and then see how I feel after that. And then I'm gonna wrap up at least the submission to make sure there's something is submitted, and then I'll fuck around a little bit more. Game is fun. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hopefully 1.0 is a better experience. At least listen to the FSFX if you're not going to add it. I promise I will listen to it. I can't do it right now. there's not like if I listen to it, I would have no words left to say to you. There's nothing. The tank is empty. There is no fuel left. We are on less than fumes. The car has stopped. We were at the side of the road and the tire fell off. So I'm gonna go. This is probably gonna be the last stream for a while though. Because I only really streamed during Godot Wild Jams, so yeah, I got to go into the script writing one. But the game is submitted, everything is up, which is great. I'll do the rest. Like I said, I'll be active in the Discord for a while. If people want to hang out there, I might even join voice after I'm done eating, just to like test out the last couple things. But I can't be here anymore, that's for sure. But at the very least, I will be back for the next Godot Wild Jam. If you don't see from me from then, or before then, in the meantime, I gotta write script and do video editing and all that stuff. So, yeah, well, I have to coordinate video editing. I'm not actually the one doing the video editing because I suck at that. All right. We could go raid out somewhere. Let's poke around. I'm probably just gonna do Demon because that's what I'm gonna go eat while I. Is this Godot Wild Jam? No, that looks like Unity. Is anyone else doing Godot? Deserve the break. I'm hoping I'm hoping it goes over well. Godot Wild Jam number 80. Deadline time. We could go to another Godot stream. You know what? I'm not making decisions today. I'm going here because that's where I'm going. So fucking don't rate up or whatever. I don't know. Hope you like Legend of Zelda speedrunners. I got nothing for you. I'm gonna eat my food, and then I'll be in the Discord. Thank you to everyone who was here and hung out and for all the help. Thank you to everyone who playtested the game. If you did playtest it, feel free to like bother me in Discord about it, because there's probably going to be a couple more things we need to fix before we submit. Wish I had to build out earlier, but it's a game jam. That's how these things go. Yeah. Thank you to all the follows and the donations and subs and everything as well. I don't have anything else to say. My brain is falling out of my ears as I'm talking. I'm full stream of consciousness. In about 5 to 10 minutes, if I continue doing this, I will simply have a heart attack and die. We don't want that. I don't think. I mean, it might like get some views. I don't know. Put me on live stream fails when you like are digging up the spot for my gravesite or whatever. And take it easy. Bye.